Whoa. 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 Yo, what's going on, man? It's your man T History. Is that his name? T History. Yo, what's going on, man? How we feeling? So we got saying for the people, power to the people. Ain't gonna stay on it too long. See how it is, and how it does out here. I'm up here to talk to the people. Somebody come and pull up on me. You know how we do. Saying open panel. We see what's going on. I mean, we got something different that goes in the day. Saying it's 421, unfortunately, but it's still 420 for the 420 people. And I know everybody's throwing it in the air anyway. But we got a little bit of justice for George Floyd. You know what I'm saying? I guess I'll take some people up here that want to talk about that a little bit. But I know it's deeper than that, big in combat. But I want my people to pull up this about righteousness and whatever. You know what I'm saying? This will be New Kids 52 with whoa featuring the fans or whatever. If somebody's gonna rock with me tonight. It's been a couple of days off. Like I said, I always try to gather myself. I had put up a couple of things, with the meatballs or whatever. But I came to come up here and kick it with the peoples and some of my friends and some of the people that support the channel and stuff like that. We'll see what's going on, man. Um like I said, I could probably be ignorant to the situation because I didn't watch none of that court situation from beginning to end because like I said, it's a lot of like how I'm passionate about a lot of things. I know a lot of people are passionate and I didn't want to be too invested and like conversations that we was having last week leading up to now. I didn't want to be somebody that's frustrated if it went the wrong way. And then on the opposite side, we got a little justice and then for the people who want to be ignorant, they didn't feel a certain way. So danger alerts, so we got to be worried about that. We got one person in the building, but like I said, moving further and like how it goes when came in here at midnight like we do, and just like always, it's gonna be open panel for suggestions of how people feel about what happened earlier today with George Floyd's situation, and amongst everything, and again how we feel about YouTube and how things are going on and what's popping with everybody that comes along on the platform and what they got to say and how people are feeling about stuff. And just hopefully some of the regulars and certain people come. Hopefully somebody new comes, somebody just explaining so about what's going on. Like I said, I guess in that courtroom today, it was good for a lot of people. A lot of things that was going on. Um, like I said, I wanted to express I want to see how a lot of people feel about that situation because, like I said, on one hand, it could be good. It could have even been better because it could have been more of a sentence. Some people could feel like it could have been less of a sentence. It could have been more, and then everybody got their opinion about stuff. But like I said, I want to make it that I come and show face to my peoples that started to hold me down and people just being here from day one and stuff like that. That I'll be accountable and try to make sure that the channel be rocking and be where it's supposed to be about each and everything that we can come up with this what the platform is built for, whether it's hip hop. Now that's one thing on the hip hop tip is that I seen a lot of that verses. I'll give a shout out to the boy Osmo Watts the verses on him, and you know that shit was dope. You know what I'm saying? Seen a lot of shit going on with my brother Friendly Distortion 101. If he's alive, if he's up, I would like to see him come through. Um, we was thinking about different battles, and that's the shit that we was thinking about. Shout out to my brother the Poyo Show, putting it down along with Glad Pain, uh, moving forward with our feet too. I like the brothers putting down some special stuff over there. I always try to give a shout out to other content creators that's doing their things and putting positive messages out and stuff like that. Because that's the dialogue that I like to give and like to hear from is people that's just doing their thing and building, such as myself, and like to be building instead of breaking down. And like you know how we get, like I said, it always be slow starts and wild water rapids over here, but then we'll get to a point where everything be good, and then we'll be up here. And next thing you know, it'll be the next day. But again, I guess it's a lot of stuff that can be covered because of that on that courtroom situation. Again, if that be talked about, it'll be a lot of me kind of listening because I didn't give too much credence to it because, like I said, I didn't want to be disappointed and I didn't want to get wrapped up about it because, like I said, again, there's a lot of stuff that's going on in that situation, and we talked about it a lot last week, which was quite interesting and having different views about it with different people. And that was dope because, like I said, communication is key, and having dialogue about different things like this and like that is definitely key, you know. And that's why anytime somebody's a part of the platform or any of these platforms, that people are from different cultures and different aspects of life, and people are from the same places, that you have a good dialect and I mean dialogue about things, and express yourself and don't be afraid to speak. You know, that's the thing that I try to do because you never know. Like everybody has their opinion. There's nothing wrong with people's opinions. Sometimes they turn into arguments or disputes and stuff like that. But that's what's good at sometimes too, because if everybody sits there and they don't say anything or say their feelings, then you don't hold the things. That's something I learned a few years ago. You know what I'm saying? Going to a therapist and stuff like that. That's learning don't hold or anything or keep certain things within inside because you can erupt, you know, get excited about things. So my best thing is I always try to tell people if you got something on your chest to go ahead and say what's going on with yourself instead of keeping it there because you keep it there, then you could explode on somebody and somebody can get upset with you. I mean, you could just turn it could just turn it to something else. It could go violent, it could go wrong, all because you have bad communication and you didn't speak upon what was a problem. A small problem can just get bigger and bigger, and it didn't have to be that bad if you just had a simple conversation with somebody. Because everybody doesn't understand everybody. A lot of times people kick it and they laugh and stuff like that, but then when the situation arouses, you know, nobody expresses themselves for real. So then it turns into something else. You know. Let me look. Give me a second. Um, I gotta make sure. I'm pretty sure that it's on, but I'm just trying to make sure that everybody has got the. I don't know. Okay, so I was just making sure that it was up there. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm just making sure. All right, it is there. So it's one person in the building. Like I said, it's probably not going out to everybody. Maybe it is. Maybe they just not messing with me tonight. But it's all good. But you know, that's how it is. I still stay here. Eventually somebody come. If they don't, they don't. But that's how it is. YouTube has its way, its notifications, everybody have their ways. But like I said, um I just try to be more consistent and come and be up here and talk, you know what I mean? But I just want to see how people felt about the situation. Did they think that it was enough time or too much time or less time? And then get into what we normally talk about up here. And it's a lot of stuff to be going on outside of normal things that we have to be careful for because it was a couple of shootings, mass shootings. A lot of things been going on this week. This it's just out of hand. You know, I can't say uncontrollable, but people got to look at their safety. Like I said before, weather's changing. Spring, summertime, people are making vacations, and we got a lot of different things going on. Whereas people are worried about the you know, worried about their health. I mean, not their health, you got to be worried about your safety because, again, the same way that people could be happy about what happened in that courtroom, there's also people that can be upset about what happened in that courtroom. So a lot of people have to be, mindful of that. Again, that's why I also, wanted to have a conversation to see how people felt about it because you know again we know what we're going up against, unfortunately. And then not only that, the media always brings certain things within us, whereas there could be race wars, which they've been really like ever since Trump was in. That's what makes this something else. Ever since Trump, they've been like trying to put us on race wars and things like that. Everything we've been basically seeing that they've been trying to put us in a race war. And for the most part, we haven't just jumped on that. And to be honest, it's because it seemed like on our side we haven't just jumped into that rather fear or just like I said before for tape recording. But it's quite dangerous with all the stuff that's going on. So we got to be aware of those things. And like I said before, that's why it's platforms like this and other platforms where you do got to be conscious and also mindful of what's outside and have to have these conversations, good or bad. You know what I'm saying? And speak your mind and let your opinion be heard because it's a lot of stuff that's going to start unfolding in the next few months and moving further with some people feel like segregation and some people moving towards segregation on things that could be happening, and you have to be careful because there's going to be people upset, and then some of the people that are upset, they will do some things that we per se wouldn't do while we're upset. Like I said before, we might talk or we might protest or we might march. And other people, while they're upset, they might not protest and they might march. They might not do the same thing. So a lot of people have to, as Wu said, you gotta protect your neck. So that's why it's very, informal and very, wise to have conversations and let people know what's going on and how you feel about what's going on, period. And that's why all of this stuff has been taking place, period, from, the 19 to COVID, these PUAs, everything that's been popping off lately. It's just been a whole mess. And a lot of people have been just splurging, taking advantage of situations, but not paying attention to the big picture. And again, there's so many different people and different angles that people have been looking at and not looking at the same time. Been a lot of partying and bullshit, a lot of dancing, a lot of people, taking vacations and doing a lot of stuff. But have you been, executing the plan of yourself of taking care of your family and having the right things inside of the home and, really focusing on what you need to protect you and yours besides just having, things that you want to have as times is really tough right now. You getting the exploited, worrying about the stimmy, but then when the stimmy's gone and then you don't have anything left, then where are you gonna get for resources? Then what's gonna be your back? What's gonna be your plan B and your plan C? A lot of these other people got Plan C and Plan B already down packed, along with natural resources. That's things that the most, for the most part, a lot of us that look like me and look like you that'll be around here, they're not used to having. They're used to spending and used to having artificial things and not natural things. So that's one thing that again you have to start communicating and thinking about what you're doing and paying attention to what's going on out here because that's where other people have one leg up on us because they're used to doing things that we're not used to doing, and survival is one of them. We also know how to survive naturally. That's something that we do. But far as the wilderness, far as getting out and being by water and surviving off of certain things, that's something that we've found a way to get away from and getting away from nature and natural things. We kind of have a problem with that. So again, that's why I expect people to stand up and stick up, like to have these conversations all the time. And anytime it's available to have. And these are the times that you should have them because I think right now we're in a tight space, man, because of, even like today, it seems like something is good to happen. But like I said, it's an opposite side that didn't want to see what happened till they happen. They feel a certain way. So you can't expect uh, the certain people to just sit down and allow that without f stuff like effed up things happening little by little. And we've seen little f stuff happening earlier in the day before a verdict was given. So like I said, that's why I pulled up, saying on a normal time and then late night like I normally do to see what was going on with the peoples out there. Hold on, give me a second. Like I said, it's normal. It's open panel for anybody to come up and just give their just due on how they feel about what's going on, or just anything. To just talk about like we normally talk about and how they feel about on the George Floyd situation and anything moving further besides protecting the family and how they feel about things in general moving forward in the months coming ahead. Hold on, give me a second here. Yeah. So like I said, man, open panel as period. I mean, as normal, man. It's like I started off, like I said, just seeing how my peoples feel about the situation that happened earlier with the George Floyd um situation. I don't know if notifications can went out or whatever. I don't mind. I don't want to dig a hole into it too deep. I don't know why, notifications went out or whatever. It's not too many people in it. It's just a couple of people that's standing in the bushes, which is cool. But I expected somebody to pull up or a couple of people to pull up. Sometimes it's like this, but it is whatever. But like I said, besides that, man, everything's been all right, man. It's just normal stuff. Just living life, man. Came up here to do the normal thing, man, and decided to come up here. There's a lot of times, I haven't been through lately. Then we had a few people come through, starting to be a part of, seeing the platform and stuff like that, which is started to be more positive, more than negative. So that was a good thing. So I felt like coming out tonight, just kicking it with the people. But like I said, sometimes it'll be later, sometimes it'll be earlier. But now I just came out here now. But now just chilling and just seeing if somebody was gonna pull up or whatever. But I know how it is. Sometimes everybody is not equipped or be saying ready to roll like that. Um, Also, I like to give a shout out to, like I said, to my girl, to official. Official wasn't holding it down and doing her thing, grinding, along with my man Attilio Genimis, like I said, and my man in NY83 for coming over here supporting the other day. And those two people showing support to the channel and seeing different things and seeing how we hold it down. My man Friendly Extortion, like I said, please subscribe to his channel for the one lone person being here and then people to catch it and replay. You know, it's a lot of work. Like I said, just like now, did a person have to come up here speak to the computer, go through a lot of saying things that they put together, take their time out to speak to people, give each other their all and speak about certain things, their opinion, their lives, give them the time and stuff like that. It's not never easy for one to do so, especially coming from the heart, telling the truth, and being a real person to each and every one of the people that could be listening. I mean, I guess it's easier for people just, saying fakers or people who just want this for, saying monetary reasons or, saying putting up numbers and so on and so forth. But it is what it is. But like I said, I like to give a shout out to people like that do it for a reason. Shout out to my man Lego out there in PA, surviving in Kensington. My man Reno Biz getting his channel back. It's a lot of people out here, so I understand that as well. Like sometimes when you just be here by yourself, but what it is. The main thing is hold it down to integrity and being and representing and being who you are. Like I said earlier, when I was quote unquote outside enjoying the weather and shit like that, it's cool that brother Mac mean and it came for somebody else. It's just putting out their purpose and what you do this for. And like I said, times like now, this is what I do it for when zero people or one people want to double dutch in and out. Nobody else did. Nobody want to get on the panel. They, what I'm saying? You do it for a purpose. So it's about the love and trying to each one teach one. And as long as you can save somebody type of thing is the purpose. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to save a life. You know what I'm saying? Trying to save somebody from addiction, trying to just keep somebody happy, somebody smiling, keep somebody from hurting themselves or getting themselves in some trouble that they ain't necessarily got to get into because they can listen to you or just feel better about themselves. Like a lot of people like myself or the people like Tommy D's or those channels where people provide just a little sentence or two or something that they say and show that they care and they got love for people. Those channels and those people, they dynamite. You know what I mean? So that's where a person like me and that's when it's different from others. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their different unique style or their different ways of bringing what they bring to YouTube or anything like this. But it's just sad when I see people with talent that just want to be up here bickering and beefing and coming with different type of bullshit, which is crazy. Again, like when I see people who can sketch things, put things together, know how to edit, know how to, what I'm saying, do so many different talents that they have, and they rather be on other stuff about it. But to each his own. That's my opinion. But you know, eventually everybody and will step it up and you know it's not a light switch, but I think some people think that it's light switch, but they figure that maybe when the game changes or when people, what I'm saying, start liking that style or this style, that they'll just change it and adjust to that. More power to them, But everybody's different. But like I said, I come around when I feel it. Like I said, I felt like I was gonna come over here tonight and talk to the people and don't do it like I normally doing. Like I said, if I have to sit around and wait, I won't just end it until whatever. If I have to come back in a couple hours and do it at 2 or do it whenever, or somebody eventually come around because, like I said, all it takes is for somebody to step out and get the conversation going like we normally do. That's what it is. But it's a good thing when you're in these positions too. When you shake the rest off and you get on the mic and you just do what you do, and you're in position to change the mind of somebody that's gonna, like I said, hurt themselves or feel down. That you can make somebody feel better. You know what I'm saying? And that's the goal of mine. And a lot of people that I've been luckily enough to meet up here, and that's great, what I'm saying. And then I see other people doing better and doing well for themselves, and that's great. And I don't hate about that. That's a wonderful thing. Mm. But like I said myself, I was chilling with the mic, and then man OJ was just like, "Yo, I like the style. I like what you're doing." That's just inspiration from a person just listening, saying to a stranger, like I be saying at time, like put a smile on a stranger's face, saying, if I say it at the end or I say it at the beginning, and then for somebody to give it to me, that's great stuff, saying? And that's what I like, saying? Just to get some positive energy. Like a lot of times in the day, all 24, I'm not a positive person. So for somebody else to give me that, or for me to give it to somebody else, saying? That's a dope thing, saying? Just to be positive when you can, and just shed light on certain things is a great thing. I don't understand or feel like how a person can run around just like what they don't get when people be thugged out or act like they're ill, like no, like gang banging, no real thugged out motherfucker is like never smile, just ill to the core, that they don't smile or they never feel good and they're never happy. That's a misconception. That's a lie. You know what I'm saying? But that's what some people fake and up here and stuff like that. You never get it. That's why, like, even saying detectives, or like if you watch crazy shows, or you like when you watch ID, you don't know what a murderer looks like or whatever, because a murderer just doesn't look like a murderer. You see what I'm saying? A murderer can eat some sherbet just like you, eat chicken wings just like you. So it ain't no particular way that something looks like something. You know what I mean? But ain't nothing wrong with smiling. Ain't nothing wrong with being happy. You know, ain't nothing wrong with expressing yourself. Ain't nothing wrong with you being vulnerable at times, and just telling your truth. There's nothing wrong with you just being yourself and you telling your truth and being yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody's not meant to be superstars, and nothing's wrong with your truth. You could be a superstar in your own right. You teaching people or just echoing. It's more than echoing. Hold on. I know you're a great hater. If you can hear me, more than more than echoing. I would have been done if I was just echoing. What's the deal, Cola? Can you step up because I need to ask you something, Cola? Can you come up here for a second? Who said that? Yeah, but how you doing anyway this evening? But I was gonna ask you something because I seen you tapping into something, so I was gonna ask you a question, Cola, Miss James. Oh, okay, it's all right. But yeah, I was trying to well, either way, I was trying to gather people to start the show off. And anyway, I was just gonna say how, like, the start. How do you feel about the about that about the do you feel like justice was served today? Do you feel like justice was served, or you think it was too much, too less? How do you feel with the George Floyd situation? No. You say he should have got life. Oh, really? Wow. See, that's what I'm talking about. I don't need stuff like that. Games. I don't understand what happened to y'all channel. Why do you want to come around here to leave stuff like that that's gonna spark problems? It has to be, but I do get it. It has to be somebody like you, gangs, to be on bullshit like that. But why would you even say dumb shit like that? Why? I see. That's the thing. That's why before I wasn't even messing with this topic at all, because now he overdosed. Come on now. All right. I bet you would overdose with a grown ass man on your neck. Why would you? Why would you even try to apply that? See, that's the thing. But no, you're allowed to have your opinion, but that's a ignorant opinion. Besides the fact, like in any other scenario, you see that this man would, and under all of the scrutiny that's going on and all the bullshit, you just seen this man get convicted. So you know that them trying to sit up there and lie like that, you know, like don't you know, like you're like, do I have to be disrespect? I'm not even gonna be disrespectful because you're disrespectful, but you know, and you're somebody who flaunts, you know, coming from um, what you know how do you over a motherfucker overdose getting high and they fucking overdose getting high doing what they're doing. They don't be outside playing with counterfeit money, be in a car and then get stepped on and then they decide that they fucking overdose, asshole. Overdose people, they use the fucking drug that they're using and they overdose. They don't overdose 2 hours late. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Well, they should have got intimidated by Maxine Waters. They should have got intimidated by a lot of people. Gaines is just here to be an asshole. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They're not. That's not going to happen. They're just going to get them less time. But that's bullshit. You know goddamn well the dumb shit you said it was dumb. You don't fucking overdose and then you walking around not getting high and overdose. That's some dumbass shit that they said, and that's some dumbass shit you're repeating. Oh no, he ain't getting out of it. They would probably try to find a way to try to reduce that time or some dumb shit like that. But that's the reason why. I mean, that's the reason why I've been leaving this alone because, like I said, you're gonna have people like that. Then you're gonna have people that's not that ignorant. What up, Murph? Like I said, I mean, I know it's late as usual. I'll try to get you up here, but it's open panel. You see me. I need somebody to rock with me. But if you feel free to come up, Murph. You can if you available. Because you know, I had a few things that I wanted to ask you anyway, if you was available for a few minutes. But I basically also, I'm saying the elephant in the room was the George Floyd thing. I didn't want to stay too long here once everybody, if people pull up and stuff like that. But of course, that's what's in our minds and stuff like that. All right, but well, I don't need the picture of your bed. Oh, you work in the morning? All right, I get it. But yeah. But like I said, that was just the regular question. Like I said, everybody's different. Everybody do have their opinion. I just was just trying to see like how basically Tyson, what's the deal? Same thing with Tyson. Open panel as usual. Yeah, I don't need to see your bedroom, Murph. Yeah, he's just being. Yeah, I mean, Gaines, you're just being stupid, bro. Regardless, I mean, we all seen the joints. He wasn't even resisting an arrest or anything. He basically was crying the whole time. I don't understand how crying and begging. He begged to not get killed the whole time. I don't understand how that's resisting arrest. He all he did was beg for what happened to him not to happen the whole time. But I like your ignorant um, dialogue that you're giving. It falls right into the hands of the conversation that that a lot of people are talking about, and what I was asking for this morning. Right, and his body cam was off because he already knew what he was up to. He seen a few. He seen some. They had passed. They had passed him because the fentanyl was killing him. Yeah. All right. Tyson, do you want to come up to ignore this ridiculousness? Hey, Cola, you started a good thing, yo. Now we got people in the building. Like I said, this is open for anybody to come up. Usually, what's the deal, LA Ice? What's the deal, man? I'm just chilling. Like I said, usually be open conversation, open panel, normal stuff. But I mean, obviously, and to all of y'all 420 people, happy 420. Yeah, I see your Knicks is rolling. I see your Knicks is rolling. Let's see how long it lasts. But like I said, also anybody can come up. I just was on just ask everybody how they feel about the verdict that happened in court, and do they feel like the was the sentence light, too heavy, or not enough? I still don't think that it's me personally like Gaines crazy ass. I still don't think it was enough, and it's not. It's To me, it's still a smack in the face. And people like Gaines and people like what happened in Long Island, it's only going to set trends for other stupid shit that happen for the people who are on that ignorant racist side. That people gotta be careful, and you gotta be protecting your family, because you're gonna have ignorant people out here doing ignorant and fucked up things. So you gotta protect your family and watch how you move. And like I said, I don't want to be putting that out there like that, but that's just the truth of it. And I'm just letting people be aware of that, and that's why I'm trying to have this dialogue and this conversation with the people out there now. You know what I mean? Because I mean, I'm not saying it with the crystal ball, but I'm just telling you and letting it be known that you have people that's just gonna be ignorant to the fact. Because like I said before, no matter what, without with love there gotta be hate. With war, with peace it gotta be war. And that's just the way that things work. And then, like I said, there will be people like gangs that's gonna sit there and try to make some type of sense out of something that's stupidity. Like I said, regardless of what, we're human beings, and people still forget the matter. Like all the time, when like even on the YouTube level, when fights happen, streets, YouTube, you got to remember games, regardless of what you're talking about. And this is what gets lost in this conversation, and how huge of something that uh, is a title of this whole country, that this is all about a counterfeit $20 bill. That got lost. This man lost his life over $20. We forgot about that, right? That this, and seeing other things, that the kid in the store played around with his life. The kid in the store sat there and played around and chilled, and like he was a problem too, because the little dude, instead of the dude just telling George Floyd straight up what's up with this bill, he didn't do that. That's something else to look at. Like it's all crazy. Give me a sec. I need you two, Tyson, because I needed to use the rest. Tyson,
Yo, what up, T?
you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Go ahead and set off what you said, but give me a second because I got to leak right quick. I know that's weird, but I know you want just answer. Go ahead and say what you was gonna say.
What was I
Oh,
gonna say?
I don't know. I didn't know. I thought you was. I
Oh
thought
no,
you.
I had just hopped in the I just had hopped in, and I said,
Oh,
"Yo, what's up?" I didn't
oh,
catch what you were talking about.
okay. Not for. I thought you kind of knew what was going on. I mean, really, I just basically asked to start this conversation. You know how it be, and after this, I just started off by asking about the George Floyd thing, and for you, how do you feel about the verdict? At first, I was asking, do you think that the verdict so far was too much, too less, or right?
Nah, I think for me it was too less because if you really look at it, it took for the paramedics to come to take the cop off of George Floyd. So for me, he had it in his mind already that he was about to kill him. it would be hard to prove premeditation and get a murder one charge. So they hit him with the second degree. But I don't agree with the second degree manslaughter. But that all still has to be deliberated later on, like within 8 weeks, because they're gonna try to appeal it. Probably gonna drop two of the charges and give him the most highest one, which is the second degree charge. So that anywhere varies between 10, 25, or 40 years. The maximum is 40 years. Gains, that's besides the point. Over $20, you lost his life, man. I mean, regardless, whatever he had in the system, he was murdered. Everybody's seen it. The world's seen it. But that's facts. That's what you seen. Didn't you see that? He paid for a $20 bill. The kid came out. They questioned him about it. The cops came, put him in the truck, handcuffed him, took him out, put him on the floor, handcuffed. Even at MMA, you can't even put a knee on the neck. I mean, I think Gaines, I think you just want to be difficult. So it's whatever, man. You have your opinion. It's cool. Yeah, Cola. I don't think they're gonna put him in Gen Pop. I mean, you might get some COs. You know what I'm saying? To get paid off, and he might find his way in a room by himself, a bathroom by himself, a jail cell, and you know what I'm saying. So it might happen. That's wrong. He been 19 years, but he has had previous things happen. People complain about him. So that information was wrong, Gaines.
Uh, Love and Freedom, what's up? You know, you can step to the panel because this is something just right up your alley. Price of things down and still stay. But like I said, now games is definitely here to be difficult. But I
Yeah, no,
really
that's cool, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then Maxine Waters is another one. She likes to stir the pot. And then you had what's the name today that spoke? The old lady, that old broad. I forgot her name.
see that's the thing. No, y'all would you would
That
also
that that
bring me
lady that
up.
she was like, oh, we're thankful for George Floyd sacrificing his life. You didn't see the
Wow.
clip?
Nah, because see, because
That
what I'm
that
gonna say,
uh that one white lady, she always be pandering. She always panders to the black folks. The lady who wore like the Wakanda outfit and got on one knee with the fist with Biden.
oh wow, I know you talking, but see, nah, to tell you the truth, I don't because this is the thing. He says Nancy Pelosi. Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
her
yeah,
name.
yeah, yeah. There you go.
Yeah,
Nancy Pelosi. See, we got to get rid of those people, man. We got to get them out of here, man. First of all, they too old to be up in there. We need some fresh blood because they got them old white ways. We just, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, because like I said before up here, it could be ignorant to the fact like that's why I did want to have this conversation in a way. I had told people I haven't really been watching news heavy since since the 19 situation, and like this I didn't watch this trial because like me, I always, what do you say, expect the worst and, saying hope for the best. And I wasn't because it's too much going on, man. And like, it's so many different things. Like, even this situation, this shit has been so bad that it's like, I don't even think it's almost to me like the Obama situation. It almost still kind of feel like one of them, okay, shut up situations to me, man. I could be wrong, but I kind of feel like that just to ease some tension. Even though, like I said, on the opposite side, you have people just really like how games feel that is gonna stir up some shit behind. they're so used to their flawless victory that's gonna start some shit along with these people are used to winning and doing the shit that they do, that now that somebody finally kind of paying for it, that they're mad about it and some bullshit is gonna happen. You see what I'm saying? So I don't
Yeah,
feel comfortable. Like I couldn't take my time and energy to watch those court cases, even though it's that big and I can be ignorant. Anybody can look at me and feel how they want to feel, but that's just how I felt because all this is nonsense. I'm sick of seeing this shit on Instagram, sick of seeing the beatdowns. Like I said, you listened to me last week. I just think that it's totally nonsense with a lady last week with Dante Wright, and you don't know your gun from your taser while this court case was going on in the same place in Minnesota, in the same state that this is
yeah,
taking place at. One of the most monumental things that happen in our lifetimes. So I just think that all of this stuff is disrespectful. And it's like for me to take my time and energy to be paying attention to it, I just don't got time for it. I might as well just be watching Three Stooges because it's the same type of shit to me. It's more important, but you know what I'm saying? That's just how I felt about it. I don't even like in a way because I want my thing is everybody's opinion and everybody's thought process is valid. That's the reason why I'm doing it now because I want to know how my people and the people that comes to this channel, how y'all feel about this situation. But for the most part, it's just sad because we're just in an effed up place. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, with you, Tyson, you was here basically all the times that I was on last week. So you know how I felt like what I said about Dwayne Martin, the kid, and all of this stuff. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So it's
No,
crazy,
I understand how you feel, man.
bro.
Everybody's
And
sick
this
and
is
tired
just
of it.
all right. And this is just like you games with your stupidness. And I said this before this even happened about something else. And Titan, you notice what we went through. Games, it's how dumb you sound. And you notice if I go break in a house, not even if I go break in a house and those people and the lady's 90 something years old, and I go strike her, she could have died tomorrow morning of fucking natural causes. But if I hit her and she dies, I'm gonna get a fucking murder charge, you dumb bastard. So cut that he OD'd off some fucking heroin shit. When this motherfucker was kneeing this motherfucker handcuffed to his back. You see what happened to him, and you keep talking about some fucking OD. You
Yeah,
talking stupid.
no, yeah, like you know what I'm saying. He has his opinion. You don't get bent out of shape over
No,
it.
I'm not.
Just
Yeah,
like, all right,
I'm not. Yeah.
just like, all right, man. That's cool. That's how you feel. Like we
I mean,
know
no,
what it
he's
is
just
already.
being. I mean, he probably does feel like that, but to really feel like that, like because to me, those one of those situations. I'm not gonna. I feel what you said, Tyson. Like I said, a lot of times I say stuff where I ain't passionate, but I say stuff where people think that like I'm wild up, like to the point that I'm gonna like no. I just more mad, more like saying that to him because I think I would just hope that he doesn't feel like. But if he really feel like that, then it's just like I just think that he's just typing that shit in there to think that he's upsetting me and he's upsetting you. He's one of those losers that he's just getting off thinking that he's upsetting us. Yeah, he's not winning. That's all I'm saying. That's why it sounds like that. Because
Yeah,
like if you really feel like that, like why does it mean that much to you? Because somebody, because those reporters, because those people that been lying to us our whole lives told you that he was on drugs to make this story look good, you're gonna keep running with it. Why does it mean that much to you to keep running with their false reports when you seen what happened to him? And at the end of the day, like we just finished saying, all of this is behind 20 fucking dollars.
T again, all I can say is he's entitled to the opinion, just like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Some
Of
people think
course.
way differently. I think differently. You think differently. Just the man's life was taken, and it's unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? For me, I mean, I don't call it a
Yes,
victory because
yes, gang, yes,
I don't
yes,
call it a
gang,
victory.
yes, gang. All the
I
yeah,
don't
all
call
the
it a
other
victory
races,
because
all
we
yes,
don't know
and
the
all
outcome.
millions that believe that, all millions of y'all that believe that are racist idiots like you. Yes. If any million of people believe what y'all are talking about are idiots. That's what, and like Tyson just said, everybody gets to have their opinion. Like an
Yeah,
asshole. We all got one.
yeah.
But you
Opinions,
got an
objective,
asshole with a
subjective.
fucking pink
That's what it.
team
That's what it
fucking
is.
getting skilled
But
on your
my
ass.
thing is T. But my thing is, I want to see in 8 weeks. I want to see how many years he's getting because that's if he gets 10 years, that doesn't suffice with me. That doesn't sit right with me. You know what I'm saying?
No, not at all.
10 years, like 15 years, like you know what I'm saying? Like, is he gonna get the 40? Is it possibly parole? When he does get sentenced on all three, and maybe they'll drop two and give him the most one, or maybe they'll keep all three. They're gonna probably run
Right,
concurrently. But I mean,
right.
you know, I just
Yeah,
want to
that's
see,
gonna be
you
the
know what? I
problem.
want to see if they're gonna do the right thing there. Right now, they did
Right, right,
okay. All right, we on track. All right, so let's see if you know what I'm saying if they're gonna keep their word. And okay, you got him, you got him. How long now?
right.
Don't give me that. Oh, you
Yeah,
10 years because he has a his record. He's never been in trouble
right,
before. I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want. I don't.
right. And don't like, don't that supposed to be, let me see if it's somewhere else that does that in law for, but don't you supposed to, not besides morally, but don't it supposed to be somewhere down in that law? Like, I know they do it or leave it civilly with them. Yeah, they definitely do it civilly. Whereas, like, how do y'all just get, like, you have that badge, like you're committing crimes at holding that badge, like, how do you just get those point charges when you was an officer? Like, more than just looked upon, frowned upon, you should be punished for that shit. Like, you're just not like a regular civilian or a regular crook. You're more than a fucking crook. You walked around with that badge.
So you should.
You
Yeah. So you're saying be held to a higher standard.
of course.
Yeah. Mm. No.
Because if they was
Of
to ever
course.
make any type of change, that's the only way that, like, if they was to ever prove or show, like I said before, that they gave two fucks or any fucks about the whole conversation that we have in front of us, somebody has to get smoked. The same way somebody gets smoked as being a fucking pedophile, or somebody gets smoked as being a fucking little crack dealer or whatever, or somebody, as they say,
Yeah.
somebody gets made a what do they call it? Like, just, just you get penalized for doing that.
No. Yeah. And no. And they do. But you have to understand too, though. That's like a double-edged sword because they also get protected too. So they're held to a higher standard, but also they get more protection too. That's why you don't
Right,
see like a lot of cops going to jail on a lot of things that they shouldn't be, or
right.
cops going like, oh, when they planting drugs on people. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I get what you're
And
saying, but then
yeah,
you have to
that's what I'm
understand the
saying.
other side to it
And
too.
yeah, in those type of situations, that's when you did they really supposed to get their asses handed to them. Shit like that, you're planting drugs on somebody. Like, come on. First of all, you committed a crime because where the fuck you get them drugs from? I mean, of course we know better. They got evidence bosses or whatever, but where the fuck you get those drugs? But then 9 out of 10, I said that 9 out of 10, yeah, because you broke a crime to go in that room and you don't supposed to go in that room, or you took that off another drug dealer and then put it on somebody, on another drug dealer that didn't have it because you wanted
Yeah.
to. You committed a fucking crime, like, twice.
Yeah. I mean, everything has to be
Exactly, love and freedom. That's what I'm
and
saying. When you take
restructured
that
again.
oath to let it be known, that's just like anything else. Like, when they even in these streets, like Takeshi, when you sit up there, hold a bitch ass nigga to a standing and not snitching to some street bullshit like these motherfuckers. How the fuck can somebody who claims to protect and serve other human beings and protect you is can get out here and kill somebody, and then your charges against you are lenient?
Yeah.
Shit don't add up. Make it make sense.
Well, it's never gonna make sense. It's never gonna make sense when you have the media
Well, of course
and the
not.
politicians playing games. I mean, since the beginning, they've been doing the same thing. They've been doing this to us. They've been doing this to us. So I understand when we don't expect an outcome to come in our favor. Sometimes it does. Most of the time, it doesn't. We'll see. We'll see. But it doesn't
Yeah,
help
I
when you
mean,
do
like I
have
said,
Maxine Waters and Nancy Pelosi inciting bullshits, talking crazy to the people, hyping people up. They didn't like it when Trump was doing it, but it's okay for these two other ladies to do it. But see what I'm saying?
see
But look at the
my
right and left. They're two dragon heads of the same body. They both be playing the people, and now
see
it's blatantly in front of us, and people are still asleep.
right, right. That's my point right there, Tyson. That's my point is when some like right now is like when people are trying to make excuses or trying to like what you just told me. I know better in this situation. I always tell people that you can't make sense out of shit that don't make sense. You can't put that together. You can't do it. I get it. Like as you trying to tell me, I get what you telling me. I know it's fucked up. We get it. We come from the same place. I get it. But again, like you said, this shit's blatant. Like how? Well, I see how because so many people are on sleep. It's just like how can you just sit up there and show blatant shit like that and do what the fuck you want, and then we continue to obey when this shit is just so lopsided and so fucked up that you're gonna sit up here and do shit like that and still don't fucking like be responsible for like he's just gonna do that and just keep rolling with that type of shit. Like
Yeah,
I can see some of the old shit, some of the other shit, but this shit, when you're just you have your hand in the fucking cookie jar like a motherfucker. But again, as long as you got motherfuckers like Gang Nation, they still say, well, before he had his hand in the cookie jar, this guy had a straw to his nose. Like when you're gonna do that and you got cowards like that, then you know we're gonna continue to be fucked over.
unfortunately, yes. You gotta understand, man. It wasn't that long ago when we was getting hosed down and dogs was chasing us in the '60s, like when the civil rights was going on. That's not that far. That's not that far long ago. And now you think of it now, like, come on, man. Like we not that far removed from that. You think they're gonna be like, oh, okay, now we gave you some rights. This is what we're gonna do, so everything's gonna be good? Hell no. They still gonna make it hard for us. Every step of the way, they're gonna make it hard for us. Like I told you the last time we was talking last week, that you know what?
Mm,
They make us like beggars. Like we all we want is equality, all we want is respect, and we have to beg for it. We have to beg.
right.
Then they give us a
And
little,
we're not
here
gonna
you
get it.
go.
And we're
They give
not
you a
gonna get it.
crumb. Then you know what? They're like, all right,
Exactly.
be happy with this crumb. We'll be
Right.
happy
Like this.
years, then something else will happen again. And like the last time,
Exactly.
George Floyd, what changed with George Floyd? What? Oh, everybody they had Black Lives Matter on the back of the basketball
All right,
jersey.
peace,
Shut
Michael.
the
Wish you
like,
would have came
no, they
up,
did
man.
things.
You're a
They
person
did that
for
to quiet
substance.
us.
We need to hear your words, man.
They're like, make them happy for a little while.
Everybody be
It would
scared to
all
get
die
up
down.
minutes.
And then look what happened. We're so quick. We're so quick to turn the other cheek and forgive. We're forgiving.
Yeah, too much. That's why I try to tell people last week. Well, I mean, like I said, a lot of time you was here, but again, that's the bad thing that we're forgiving as a people. Anything like, and if the like, and we're like, even like I said, even my people, like majority of us, like we're Like if it was, the shoe was on the other foot, our people would say that we was wrong. Like we would say that. Like it be so many black people stepping up. Like yo, he fucked up. Like yo, I don't know why you did that. Like if that was a black officer, bro. It'd be mad black people. Like yo, I don't know why the fuck like it was a black officer doing that to a white boy. It'd be mad black dudes, mad black people. Like yo, you fucked up, bro. Like why would you fuck your job? Like it'd be mad motherfuckers come out the cut. Like, yo, he fucked up. Why that nigga do that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, mad little barbershop, mad side huddles. If he ain't want to say it up here, but if he mad niggas like, nigga, that nigga fucked up. Like, why would he do that? Like, seriously. Niggas would not be talking about, even if they heard, like, oh, that dude's a dope head, blah, blah, blah. Like, even if he was, they would be like, you know, they ain't trying to hear that shit. Because that would be the shit if it was on the other foot. Like, if the dude was getting high, they ain't buying that. Because that's what the shit would be. If the black, it would, that's how it would be.
Well, that's what the DA tried to push was well he was a known drug addict, he had a criminal history, he robbed a pregnant woman, he had her at knife point, he a bunch of stuff. He had a whole rap sheet. But okay, I get that. But
Michael,
on
I
that
don't know why
day,
you even listening
all
to
it
that
was
ass. You just
it was
talking stupid.
$20, and it was handled it was handled wrong, and a guy lost his life, and another guy lost his freedom,
James, I'm calling you every
rightfully
name
so.
of the book, which I'm not because you're on different. No, that's not how I treat people on my platform. It's you're not a person on my platform. You come up here when you want to. For one, you know who you are and what you're doing. People on my platform are the newer people. They know how I am. I got love and let everybody come up here. You know our situation, and I'll even let that go. These people don't know that, and I'm not gonna break it down to them. You're somebody that came from somebody else's platform, and you're over here to just start trouble like what you're doing. You don't even believe in what you're talking about for real. You're just over here on some bullshit. That's all you're doing. I didn't block you because that's the type of dude that I am. You're just over here to be petty. But it is possible that you believe what you say. But either way, I don't care. The people, my fault, Tyson, I'm giving right back to you. But the
No, it's
people
all
who
right.
hear me and people who know me know that for one, I'm colorblind, and I mess with all cultures. And right is right and wrong is wrong. And in between, we can deal with them. And that's when we have conversations like this. But it ain't no in between with what all of us are. And don't tell me about what somebody used 6 hours ago. Because again, I'm somebody who dabbled. People I've been around. Like you ain't on no goddamn what he say on no fentanyl. That ain't what fentanyl or no dope do. Dope he would have just been dead before he'd have been dead. Fentanyl. If anything, he'd have been on some type of the way he was acting. He was acting. He'd have been on some hallucinant type of drug. If anything, to me, and again, if you know anything, Mister on somewhere else on them other panels, all them shows, and you showing all that drug money on them other panels, your drug selling ass would know goddamn well that you don't OD like that. So just stop talking stupid. You're just here to be corrupt, bro. Just like the people that you're defending just to be doing. But Tyson, go ahead, man. After that, he gets no more shine. Exactly. Talking to somebody, talking to love and freedom, somebody who fucking again protected this country, and you have to take have that in something he takes to protect himself. And you gonna tell him indifferent, and he don't know what the fuck he talking about. Michael, that's why I told you to come up here to speak more volumes to the people listening, the people that was here.
Well, T, today was a step in the right direction. Let's check. Let's see
Right.
4 to 8 weeks. What they charge him with. Hopefully, they'll do the right thing, and then it could give some peace of mind, especially with the Floyd family and all. families that have been lost their kids or fathers, sons, to the hands of police. Hopefully it gives them some peace of mind that a broken system can work sometimes. It could, most of the time it should, but there's flaws and nothing's perfect. It's a
Right.
system that just needs to be revamped, just like the police departments need to be trained
Oh,
better, need to go through physicals
exactly.
better, psychologically getting tested 6 months to 12 months
Even
every year. Maybe
even
training
that, I
trading
just think
places
that
out.
like I even think what somebody said before. I even think that like when it comes to that, those people that's policing us, it's just like our neighborhoods. Like the people that come to our neighborhood should look like us. Like why? But again, we're asking questions that make sense. We're trying to make sense of stuff that don't make sense. That's what kills the whole conversation again, because we're trying to make sense of stuff that don't make sense.
Yeah, but
People come.
when you say you want people to come in, like say cops to come in to people that look like us,
Mhm.
a lot of those people that would say that will be hypocrites and be like, well, you're a coon and you're a sellout. You working for the man. So there has to be some common ground.
I don't think so. Not under that situation, because you got to understand that, like even the brothers that do got the job now, some of them could be, and some of them are. We always had a problem with that. And there's certain people like myself. People that even know. Like I don't think everybody looks at it on that level. Like long as you ain't busted balls and stuff like that. Like, and you gotta know that, like, if you're a criminal, that's what comes with that. But I think that if it's somebody that look like you, is not bust your balls, or somebody that comes to you like a man, like, listen, you know who I am, and blah blah blah. You ain't gonna do that in my face, and I'm here to protect everybody. Like that shit would be a different relationship if the shit was our own people, bro. I'm telling you, and you
Yeah,
know
I
that.
mean it could work. I mean that's
It's
something that
still
would have to
gonna
be
be
thrown out
somebody that
there.
gotta. It's still gonna be somebody and a couple of guys that got some shit or grew up and something happened to their family. It's gonna still be an asshole of the same. It's still gonna be some shit, but it would still be different. Because basically what it is that shit, like everything else, turned into gang. It turned into a gang situation, bro. And that's what it is. Them niggas is gang members. They're cult. They're gang members, bro. That's all that it turns into, bro. And now
Yeah,
ganged up. They,
gang members in the
they,
hood that took over a hood that they don't own nothing on. That people have to live in fear
bro,
around
I
the
don't owe you
neighborhood.
no type of apology because I didn't call you nothing except for what you was. I don't owe you nowhere near apology. You can hold your breath on me apologizing to you, bro. You was disrespectful to the Floyd family and everything that's been happening lately. If you think I'm gonna apologize to you, yeah, the people, it was five in here now. It was about nine when you started your disrespect. If you think that I'm going to apologize to you and I know who you are, bro, you might as well just leave now and never come back ever again, bro. Apologize, calling you every name under the sun, please. I didn't get. It's a whole bunch of. Before I apologize, can I hold you? Can I call you about 50 that I didn't say? But yeah, man. I think that. But see, the thing is, again, like we're trying to Tyson, we're trying to make sense out of something. Again, like I said, it don't make sense. It's something that they're not trying to. These people are not trying to.
No problem, gains.
They're not trying to do the right thing by us for real. And that's the thing that be so messed up. Like I said, when I see the Facebook, so I see again when I be hating to see the videos and I see on Instagram, everybody be so trying to be right and trying to be like, yo, like what we're saying, and just like what I was just saying against this foolish is the foolish comments. It's like it's sad because people make great points, and it's like it doesn't matter that you're like you've seen the footage. We see the footage for so long. How much? Because like what in words could be more than the footage that we see on all of these things.
So do you think that when they keep showing the footage, do you think it's like overkill?
I don't think this is necessarily it's overkill to me because we have seen it so long and it keeps happening. I don't think it's overkill because
That's why I was asking. Yeah, if it's overkill.
yeah,
But you
but
know
then
what? They wanted, yeah, but the media wants to keep it fresh in your brain, but also as a color thing, white and black, white and black. They want to keep peddling that to you and perpetuating it to the people. So always white is right, black is bad.
right,
You know, so they're gonna keep the focus on that.
and let it and
Like I
also
was
let
saying
it
last time, it's not news when it's the same crime, or if it was a black cop who did it. They really not gonna. They're gonna cover it, but it's not really gonna be an issue like that. You know what I'm saying? It's the color, and it's. I'm telling you, it's the divide and conquer. When you can divide, look at white and black, bro.
right,
It's easier to control them. It's easier to control.
right. And they break it down in so many ways. Like I said, I be telling my just like I be telling my Spanish bros that that shit started from day one when being in the hood. You heard me say that. Like they try to break us down. What up, twin? They try to break us down. I tell Twin this all the time. Yo, Twin, I need you to come up, man. You come up with all the joints. I told you, come up, please. They break us down on the level of like I said with Twin to be in PA, Jersey, be in Brooklyn. They try to break down me and Twin in Brooklyn. Brooklyn could be I mean Twin could be in Brooklyn. I could be in Brooklyn or he could be in the Bronx and I'm in the Bronx and they could have stuff, you know what I'm saying? And then I could just see what he got and then I don't have it, and then it'd be a fight. But we could just be fighting over monetary things that if we didn't see it or have a jealousy on it, we could talk or build something. We have beef for no reason, or beefs just like hood beef. A lot of them kids, niggas don't be knowing like in the hood, niggas don't even be knowing where that beef came from, but niggas keep it alive just to be gang or to keep shit alive and don't know what it is. Those are
Because it's
things.
ignorance. It's so
Yeah,
easy to hate and so hard to love.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? It's easy to hate somebody. I'm like, yo, cool, fuck it. But it's easy
And
to
that's
show love because they think it's a sign of weakness.
right,
Like, oh, I ain't gonna sit with this cat and talk to him. Fuck that, yo. I'd rather beef with him. Me and my homies rather just ride on him instead of sitting down and having a conversation. So you gotta understand. So when you like minorities, when y'all beef, right,
hmm
and not respecting each other, what do you think the man's thinking? They looking at us like psh, they don't respect each other. So why are we gonna respect them for what?
yeah. But see, again, I don't even think it's on that level. Like I said, I even think that that's bullshit. It's not even. I mean, I think that that's when it get worse. But I think for me, like a black person, where that works at, it's not with the. It's not. That's extra bullshit, bro. That's more of like when it comes for me, black people, the Africans that no reason have beef for me, the hardcore West Indian people, the roots of them. It's when I have inner bad blood with my own what's supposed to be my own people more than
No,
anything else.
that's my
Because like
point.
I said, I
That's my
don't think
point. Look at when you're beefing with your own kind, right? And y'all not respecting each other, right?
that.
Someone else is gonna be looking in and be like, yo, why should I respect y'all? Y'all don't even respect yourselves.
Yeah, no, no, no. I see. Oh no, yeah. If you see it like that, but see, the thing is that always worked further and fucked up because see, it's always a game that those people think that white people respect them like. like they're any different. That's the fuck up right there that happens to some of our people because I thought you were saying it from a white person's perspective, like the elites, especially more the elitists, is that they don't. When I be trying to tell people, not all white, especially not all white folks, because like I said again, I don't. I'm not colorblind because I know that like a white person that don't have no more than me, they're in the same position as me. If they're not doing bad business shit or got their shit intact, they, like they're looked at as the same as me. They just don't know it. Some of them. That's why like they fighting this wrong cause that they don't know. Because if I'm thinking what you said is like if like I was trying to tell my brother, well, he's not able to try to tell friendly like it's not like, oh, y'all got for the men, like, oh, y'all got y'all shit together. Now we're gonna listen to what y'all want to bring to the table. Like, okay,
No, no,
y'all
no, not that. What I'm
oh
saying
no,
is that on the
no.
respect level, if we don't respect ourselves, right, each other, the outside people, whoever it may be, are looking in and like they don't respect
But
them
but see,
or each
but
other.
even
So why should we?
I get it in
Why should
certain
we?
ways, but that's still a cop out. Even all across the board, it's still a cop out, though, fam. Maybe it's easy for me because I'm in
Salute,
right.
friendly.
My because I'm in the gut with it. But I still think that's a cop out for anybody that like even thinks that way, bro. Because at the end of the day, you're still in the outside looking in, and because, like I said, we as a people, we still like when you look like us, you still treat like us. But again, certain people get a couple of things and they're good and they get to protect their family. And I guess and I understand that. Like I said, a Diddy and them, like certain people who got that luxury, I can only expect for them to be like, well, damn, I know how fucked up it is to be them, but we good. So we're blessed and we're lucky to have this. So we good. But at the end of the day, it's still like you a part of that. You up and yours is good, but you still a part of all the way down to me and lesser than me, not lesser than me, and like I look like I'm better than somebody because I don't. But there's people just living it worse than me. So it's still the same thing, far as I'm concerned. Like if I was in a better position, I would feel the same way, like how I do.
You only are what you allow yourself to be. So if you allow
Oh yeah,
yourself to be like a miscreant or whatever, that's who you're gonna be. If you decide to be a product of your
yeah,
environment, stay content on what you're doing, that's what you're gonna be. And if other people see that, right, they're gonna take advantage of that. Like the outside people, they didn't come and take advantage of that and say that, oh, you don't know your ass from your elbow. So what do you know? So here, why you complaining here, bro? I'm gonna give you a cracker. Better make this cracker last the whole week so you can eat.
yeah. Like I said, I understand that because in a way, like you saying, it happens, and it
True, friendly.
continues to happen. You know what I'm saying? It continues to happen. I'm just saying the person that looks like me that continues to like look at that or feel a certain way. And it's a lot of, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of slimy motherfuckers. It's like that. Like you said, I just knew that it couldn't be or can't be me. I mean, like I said, I see motherfuckers that could be so much on the outside look like or feel like they doing better than me. Just like things that I've been blessed God and done. Everybody like the opinion factor. I see dudes, you know what I'm saying, every day to be in there grinding and doing a hustle game and everything and still ain't made the moves and done things that I've been doing, like what I talked about with the child. Like everybody do what they want to do, but I'm like, boy, if you out there every day risking your freedom and got beef and risking your life like that, you're not doing anything except for J's and a couple of sweat shoes, bro. And
Because they're not thinking about
right,
for them. It's not long term. It's now. It's now money. It's not long
right,
term. It's
Right.
not long
I just
term.
like you're not even living like you're doing that. You're not even living like well maybe to them because like I said I don't know everybody's individual story, but I see certain of them and it's just like damn that's just kind of bad. Like yo nigga might look at me and still be like oh this nigga is something to look at him. He's like but like in all reality nigga I be kind of living better than motherfuckers bro, and it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But again, it be like I said, it could still be my individual. It cause my situation. I'm by myself. I'm only responsible for TX3. But at the same time, I get up here or when I see certain people, I try to tell people or talk to motherfuckers that I can. And I've always been like this. If I know something about a job, I know something about anything that could get somebody into something or a crib
Yeah.
or some type of anything workers union, something. I'm not like anything. I always tell a nigga, I always tell a shorty, like, yo, you know they do these for women over here. It's a program. Like I do that. Like I don't know nobody. I'll just butt into shorty somebody's business. I
See, but
yeah,
look at, but see, when you give them, look at, when you giving them that, when you giving them that game, when you're telling them about it, are you showing them how to do it? Because a lot of people need help on how to do like the
yeah,
basics.
I understand. No,
So are you
I
showing
would.
them how to do it? Like
Most
you
of the
could tell
time I
them, hey,
would.
go there. They're hiring, but do they know how
Yo,
to find education? You know what I'm saying? Do they know how to go on a computer? How
I
to
would.
do a resume?
I'm not.
There's a
I'm
lot of
not
things
trying
that
to.
you could tell people to do, but can they do
Yeah,
it? Giving them the option
but I
of
would. But
of
not. I
sitting
would.
down
I
with them
have.
and then really
Right,
politicking with
like
them.
you said, I have. And then there's been times when I was like, and I tell somebody too, like, boom, like, yo, if you feel uncomfortable about, yeah, I've done what you said, like, yo, when even certain dudes, like, yo, it's on the net, you got to do this. Like, if you feel uncomfortable, like you said, like, yo, just get your shorty, like, it's on that shit. If you don't fall with the net, nigga, just get shorty. It's just bullshit question. That's just easy. Blah, blah, blah. If you don't know how to do that shit, da, 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 just hit me up. You got me on the book, blah, blah, blah. It's just this and that. So, like, yeah, like, I try to talk and, then, you know, saying word and like what you're saying, like, I also been told motherfuckers, like what you're saying, like, yo, bro, don't feel, saying funny or like I'm not trying to pee. I tell like, yo, I ain't trying to pee on you or nothing, bro. Like, I don't do shit neither. Like, if you feel funny or that shit's too hard, bro, or you think it's like this, my nigga, like, yo, we even this got classes or blah, blah, blah. I'll show you how to do that. It's just easy, but I know shit ain't easy for everybody. Like, mad shit, try to finagle, like what you talking about, to tell nigga, like, yo, I think it's easy, but I know, like, this ain't, what I'm saying, ain't easy because a lot of times we fucking with that too. Like you said, thinking something, just like even driving for myself, like everybody think that anything's easy. The next person, it's not even that it's hard. It's like it ain't
Yeah.
somebody.
It's
So
each one
I like,
teach one.
yeah, that's what I said. I'll keep saying
That's
that.
what
That's what I'm
that look at.
doing.
That's what we need more of our communities. Like you know what I'm saying. Like my thing is stop building rec centers. Why don't you build some libraries? Why don't you show the kids like like a trade school? Like all this money that these dealers be getting and from our community instead of handing out turkeys. You know what I'm saying? Why don't you put the money back in the community and
Because
build up
it's
libraries,
trying
build
to
up
kill me
something
with
for the
that.
kids for the future? Because handing
That's right.
out turkeys
Yeah.
and teaching them how to shoot it, how to basketball and how to dribble, that ain't gonna do nothing for them.
Hell
Where's that
no.
education at?
No, bro. But like you said, I was seeing niggas up here and on like on TV, like you said, like bro, I don't mean no harm. Like you just said, you hitting it on the nail. It's like that shit used to look dope and it's whatever, and it be dope. And I see people do it, but at the end of the day, that's some me and you type shit, bro. I don't want to see you with no real money talking about handing out no turkeys. It's a good gesture, but nigga, that's something that my broke out. That's something that a regular nigga can do, bro. You shouldn't be having no real money and reoccurring money, bro. And you just handing out turkeys like that's dope. Like it's a good gesture. But if you got bread, nigga, that handing out turkey shit, that's dead, nigga. That's the end of the like that's the beginning. That's old school shit. Like that's old. That's done. Niggas done that. A regular nigga that get it together and know how to mess with the community and get some turkeys out, nigga. You got bands, nigga. Like I said, especially them rapper niggas, these new niggas, you can spend all that shit on them strippers and all that shit. out there like that. Then you got bands, like you said, nigga, you can open them so you could do something where little niggas can go do something, fuck with that computer. Like, you know what I'm saying, a few times a week, you could do better than that, nigga. That turkey shit is definitely
See, it
like,
shouldn't even be. It shouldn't even be a few times a
ain't
week.
even shitting
Look
on
at
what,
no, but hold on a second. T. Look how crazy that even sounds. Look at regular schools, right? Outside of urban communities, right? Everybody has computers, laptops, PCs, everything. But in urban community, we don't have it because there's not enough funding. It's bullshit. It's all bullshit.
yeah.
Bullshit.
Oh,
None
yeah,
of these
that's just,
kids look at none of these kids should be homeless. None of these kids should be starving.
I don't know.
You should live in
And,
a good community. If you want to gentrify the community, let the people give them the option to move back in. Since you want to make everything nice, see what you do is they're peddling. Oh, yo, you know what? Y'all live like some slaves. Y'all do this, that. That's how y'all gonna live then. But then when someone buys a property up, they kick everybody.
right,
They gentrify it. All looks all nice now, like Brooklyn, Harlem. Everything looks all nice now.
exactly.
Unless
Like
you
I
got
said, when
some bread.
I grew up, like you said, when I bought like so many things when I left here and I came back, like now, they don't be leaving no spots and nothing. There's so many times when I be out here now again because they're not even driving out whipping. I can leave, nigga, not like now. If I go across the whole Boston, there's somewhere I go and I'll be like, oh shit, when the fuck did them niggas build that? And when I grew up in the 80s, late 80s, 90s, it used to be shit that just there looking them up for years. And then, you know what I'm saying, like 9-7, when I came back, like a 9-6, 9-7, they just started building shit. This plaza by where I used to hang out and do my thing I grew for. They made this stop and shop. Like after that, they just started building, 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 building everything. Now they don't leave no gaps, no nothing. Like as soon as something gone, they building, building, building. And like you said, and the gentrification, and then it's just like that means that there's also jobs with the construction. That means there's also jobs with everything. But again, like I was telling somebody else, if you miss it, it's just like that's another reason why a lot of people don't, because there's a lot of programs up here, out here. That's why a lot of people, and then our population is kind of big and it's small, and then living is very expensive up here because it's a lot of programs and stuff that you can get into up here. You know, whether it's schooling, whether it's like it's a lot of different type of programs. Like basically, especially just to survive and stuff like that. It's a lot of stuff up here that you can easily get into. You know what I'm saying? If you know, there's really no excuse to like just be all fucked up out here. But like you said, as time is going on and shit like that, you ain't, you know, 10, 15 more years from now, you ain't gonna be in the heart of it anymore.
Yeah.
It's about kicking us out and be further and further. But again, Boston is one of the places that they make so much shit. Like if you still stayed within, you know, I guess, you know,
Yo,
within the north,
isn't it crazy that United States arguably we probably have like top technology in the world, in the U.S.
what you say,
Everybody got shit except the black and Latin communities.
right?
You got
Yeah,
none of that
because
high
this,
tech shit. You got all that leftover 1997 DOS bullshit.
oh yeah, of course, right,
And they still got like Windows 2.
right.
It's
Like you
sad.
said, right. It's you right. If it comes to yeah, when it comes to that, it's just having stuff.
So they
You know what I'm saying?
purposely do this to us.
Push behind. Yeah,
We see it. We don't do nothing about it.
nothing.
We'll sit there and say, well, we'll complain about other things. Oh, but him over here
Yeah,
got this and that, whatever. Instead of being like, yo, you know what? Let's pull together. You know what I'm saying?
and it's also,
What are we
and
doing
you
with
know
our
what's
community?
also,
You know,
you know what's
I don't like
also
to I don't
messed
like
up
to
too?
I don't like to talk about like the charities and whatnot, but like Black Lives
Yeah,
Matter.
it's like what you
All
was
that
talking
bread that
about.
they
You know
got,
what's
all that
hard?
bread that they got, they couldn't go to different communities and just tell them.
Nah, that shit's
No, no,
trash. We
no.
know that.
Hold on. No, you go. No, no, no. You want to build no all that money. You build up to the communities. You build up the communities. You go from state to state. Hey, and then you delegate the money. Hey, I'm gonna fix up this hood this month. Next month, I'm gonna hit another hood. This bro, if you got $90 million, $100 million, you could fix up some. You could fix up some hoods. Not everybody should be lining up their pockets.
Right. What I was gonna say is that like not only that, you know how like NBA kids, like if you I don't know how much you into sports or whatever, but like when they show NBA kids, even the NFL, all of them, especially NBA, they always look out. They do certain things, but like you said, but it's on them dudes in the league, especially they're younger, their IQ for shit. But then some of them, I mean, that's what I like about LeBron. He's starting to, they're starting to change and be more wise and more vocal. But even them, it's like they supposed to also see too, like, yo, with no disrespect to our counterparts, but they supposed to be like, yo, every time we do this shit, you know what I'm saying, majority of the times it's, way over there and not even, for the kids or the people of us. But they do, like you said, when it's turkey, like when it's, that eating and taking care of that, but building for real. And then especially the ones who's going to definitely stay out here, it's like they have to put their foot down and too, be like, yo, I be doing these charity events and I fuck with it, but I noticed that it ain't my people, the babies of the communities that I came from. A
Come on,
lot of
all those charities, no money. Look at the money don't be funneling down. The money doesn't get trickled down. Money
hey,
doesn't get trickled down. You know what they do? They bring that money, they invest in somewhere else. That goes in the investors' pockets. They line their pockets up so they could go and buy the building, so they could go and gentrify that building that you live in. All this time, everybody's like, oh, what? Oh, they gave me a turkey. Oh, they came by. I signed some autographs. I sat on this Bentley. Oh, word. All right.
right,
Did he pay your rent?
exactly.
What did he do for you besides give you some food and some jackets?
And that's all they usually take for certain people. And then I mean you got certain ones that are more hearted than that and might do a little bit more, but that's usually all it takes. But like you said, you need somebody to talk to be like, listen, why you can't like what you getting at? It's like, yo, this is cool, but why you can't try to get a school or you don't try to get, what I'm saying, something or get somebody some property or get something or you know, give a get a young lady, a sister or a brother that but that's on us as the community too to get somebody like we talking now again. That's why the conversation started. It's like to get a brother or sister up there that got something going for themselves, and then they know when these people come in town, like other people do, and like you got a good business or something going, and you approach some people like, listen, I'm not asking you really to give me anything or asking you account your money, but I got this going on, and this project is gonna help a lot of people. Won't you, while you here, you just signed? I'm not on your pocket, but you signed to be out here for 5 years. You don't think that you can listen to my plan that I got going for this business, and you put some money to make sure that this business is gonna stick? I can always at least pay this rent here, and
Yeah,
that's
but but with that business is you're gonna have to have a blueprint because no one's just gonna come
bro.
and
That's
give
what I'm
you
saying. Yeah,
two million dollars. Like no,
that's
like
what I
you have to
just
know
said.
your overhead. You have to know a lot of things for a
Bro, that's
business.
what I just said. We're not gonna play those games, bro. The friendly come up, but that's what I just said, bro. That's what I just said. A person, because I know a guy for one. Everybody does, but I know a guy out here, brother, that got a good chain, and it's just food. But he got a restaurant in Dorchester. But then he got something else connected with it. That's what I'm saying. Somebody
That's
that's
good.
known
That's what's up.
that's what I was saying. Not somebody who's wishing, doing. I'm talking about somebody who's already doing something and got a plan to know, like I said, it didn't ask for the rent or ask for like, yo, this is what I'm gonna do. I get what you saying. I was, but that's exactly what I was saying. Somebody who already doing and got it going on, so he's not asking that person or that athlete, that person, give me. Listen, I'm already doing. Just make sure can you if you could do that, could you just make sure you hit me with that to make sure that you know what I'm saying that I have
It,
foundation that I'm
it
gonna be
but also it could go back like to the mob days, like with the construction. Have a black construction company. If you want to build in the black community, you have to use this black construction company. The mob used to do that. Oh, what? You want certain type of buildings? You want electricians? You want masons? You want a concrete pour? You have to go through us first, and you have to give us the quote. This is what you have to pay weekly,
right.
monthly, however it is, however it works out. So that keeps black people folks in jobs, especially ones who wants to be, contractors, construction workers, foremen, masons. You know what I'm saying? Plumbers, electricians. You have to have shit like that. So when people want to come in your area and build, hey, you know what?
Hmm.
Hey, we got a black company that's right down the road. Hey, hire these people. If not, oh well, you can't build here then.
Exactly.
That's what the mob
That's
used
why
to
work
do.
friendly.
That's how
Yeah.
the mob was making their money all around New York. If you
Yeah, for
hey, if
sure.
you can't
Definitely got a
if you
thing.
can't you ain't gonna sign our contracts, then there's no contracts that can be signed, and that's it. The same could be with with plumbers, the plumbers union. Black people have to form a union, or and with Latin people too. Minorities. Form a union, form a union that you have different types of workers, and they get based out to different places.
BJ, what's the
And
deal,
hey, and you
brother?
know what? And you have to pay. You have to pay.
What to get in the union?
No, no. What I'm saying is you have to form a union for minorities, right? Just a union, right? That's black owned, Latin owned, whatever the case may be. Then you have different workers that work there, whether it's masons, contractors, whatever you want it to be, plumbers, landscapers, and then you contract them out for different jobs, and that money comes in, and then of course they have to pay their dues, the workers. But if you want to work in a predominantly minority area communities, you have to pay.
Right.
You have to pay, and if not, then you cannot work in these areas. That's why we have to start getting on some like owning shit, credit, build that up. Having some money. You don't want to be rich, nigga rich. You want to be wealthy.
Right. Want to be wealthy. They have to
You know what I'm
have, like I
saying?
say, you have to have those conversations like this. You have to have the conversation with the rich. Got to have the conversation with the people that have plans and ideas to want to do things for real and
Yeah,
not for money.
that's when you have to know who your community leaders are, because a
Exactly.
lot of people don't know who their community leaders are, and then when their community leaders go and they speak, now you really have to wonder why. Are they really? Are they really? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
With the people, do they really know what the community wants? That's when you
You
have to sit down and come
have
together
to those
collectively, and
people.
have these conversations.
Yeah, are those people for themselves, or they the community leaders, or they just talking for themselves and they trying to just get tax free money, or are they really for it? See, that's what I said before. Just like the politics of things, a lot of those people, the politicians and stuff. I told people when it's come to the votings, you have to care about your city council, and you got to care about your state and stuff more than you're concerned about the whole big picture of the, you know what I'm saying, United States. And when it comes to that, but a lot of people, a lot of us, I mean, which is kind of understandable because it's like it matters where you come from and your family and stuff like that. A lot of people are now just getting hip to this. So that's why it comes like that. A lot of people are not concerned with that. But you have to start being concerned with your local, with the voting just in your local community. Because
Yeah,
those are the people that got something to do with what has something to do with all of the problems that you cry about. And see, I admit my people, myself, everybody cry about things and don't like things, but they don't do nothing about what happens in their whole town hall and their whole city.
yeah, yeah. That's true because a lot of people don't want to be bothered. Some people are content on with their living conditions and how they are, or they're just used to it and they just convinced that good's gonna come out of anything because they're always let down. And that's what happens. Sometimes it's not even the physical abuse, it's the mental abuse that goes for that generations. Like we were talking about last week when I tell you, I'm like, some people have it's embedded in their DNA, this like, a slave mentality that you don't have to be whooped, be put in your place. You could be spoken to or treated a certain way and and people will comply. Now it's people have to break the cycle. It's just you have to figure out when and how. We know what needs to be done, how. It's like some people need to be shown, and also not everybody can go too, because you have some stupid people that are just like, nah, like you can't go, bro. You can't go.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely how it's supposed to be, man. We have to just work on that because, like I said on the last part, like I've seen that for a few years, and I know that that shit is huge, like in the communities that we have. There a lot of people is not focused on that. I see that people is trying to step up because, like, what was happening, people was frustrated with Trump, and that's everybody's opinion or whatever. But like I said, the next time it comes around, the people have to just start recognizing that you concern and you get up and you vote, that you look out for your town and pay attention to what the people are talking about in your city, and those are the folks that really counts when it comes to like what you're concerned is what's really happening in your backyard, in your front yard, is those, what I'm saying, those people that come around, you see them, they look just like you might just be like, I don't know, because it might be a youngster, it might be somebody that you might be thinking is running a game or not qualified, but you got to listen to what they got to say, and listen to what other people have got to say, because again, I don't believe in that voting. And I mean, as far as the country goes, no, that's out of our league. But everybody voting when it comes to your town, you definitely can make a difference when it comes to voting within your state and stuff like that.
Mm.
And we just gotta start being up there. Yo, God fan, what's the deal, man? Like I said, it's open conversation. I see my brother God fan and DTA been up there putting some shits up there, man. I like for you to come up here if you got the time, because I like something that you said a couple of days ago in your last joint about taking. I got you. That he wants to talk. I mean, you ain't gotta go nowhere, Tyson. I appreciate your contribution. You know how it is, man. This channel's for all of us. You know what I'm saying? It's
No,
entitled to
no,
you.
I get it, man. I know, I appreciate, man. The dialogue, the
Yeah,
conversation, just open mindedness and just people for people to speak. Just it's subjective, objective. You know what I'm saying? Opinions. You know what I'm saying? But you
yeah,
have to have these conversations. But then it's what you take out of these conversations, and then what you could bring to the table, speaking with other people. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like if you start out at two people, you know what I'm saying, then you get 10, 15, then you throwing around ideas. You know what I'm saying? Then
Uh,
you get 30 people. You know what I'm saying? A lot can happen.
yeah. Brother Bean, what's the deal, brother?
What's up, man? What's up, man? I just want to say what's up to everybody, man. And I see you got a. It seemed like you got some negativity
Yeah,
on the
that
channel,
dude's
man.
just a clown. He's a
What up,
clown.
man?
I just been
What up?
doing because
Yeah,
like I
I get it.
said, everybody, like I was saying, that's why I asked God fearing to come up here or whatever. I think Tina Belina for not getting rid of him, and I'm gonna give you a rinse too. But the thing is, he just like I said, I'm also that's why I asked God fearing to come up here because he had a nice little thing on his channel the other day, talk about taking being able to take criticism and something I said, not that he took it from me or anything like that, But
Hmm.
being able to deal with criticism and not getting all bent out of shape. We even talked about this since I doing YouTube, being like being
Yeah.
able to I can deal with opinion, and I take on. I love Tyson Garcia's take because we was talking about something else and talking about the George Floyd thing or whatever. And he was just saying ridiculous stuff, but like I said, I could take the opinion, but it was like things that was just so outlandish, just like they're just playing games. See, that's my thing. I've been on Earth long enough to know when you're being serious or you're just fucking around to just be saying anything and say something. Say something that makes sense or whatever.
Yeah, I get it, but it's just like, dude, everybody on this channel is basically being positive, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right, exactly. Give up. He want to keep. I've been ignoring him for 10 minutes. He want to keep up, keep up. That's why all the way to before you came. And see, I just ignored him, people, and he want to keep up, and like just stop. But God,
Right.
fan, man, can you just bless the microphone or what you were saying on the other day? And I mean anything that's on your mind. You could say
Mhm.
what I asked you, and you also could get back to like because we started this, and I want to get away from it in a way because you know how it changed. But you also could just elaborate on how you feel about today's verdict as well when you finish.
Well, it's crazy, man. But a lot of this stuff, like I tell people, man, a lot of stuff in the world is staged anyway. Like that's how I feel. But a lot of this stuff, like back in the days, back in the older days, they was doing distractions to distract people while they was passing laws. So that's what a lot of this is about anyway, man.
Right, I feel
Because
you.
no, because you check this out. The dude, young Furrow, whatever, they had snatched his page or whatever. But he was talking a lot, quoting a lot of stuff. He said, I think this last year, he was saying that he was reading a letter from George Floyd's lawyer, and he was like, dang, man, the real George Floyd died, man, years ago. So
Wow.
what the media do, they play games with people, man. I put all this on my channel. They play games with people, so they basically and Hassan talk about it too. What they do is they tell you they tell you who to ride over, see all that ride and
Right,
all that. They want people to act a fool, man.
right,
You
right,
know they tell you they tell you who to ride over and who I mean they tell you basically who to care about and who not. I mean so
right,
the letter he was reading, he was like, dang, they couldn't even use a better dead body. So I mean, I agree with it because even see the George Floyd case, man, deep. This dude had man tats of he had Masonic tats and all that on him, man. So that's why I said I put all that on my junk. See, people don't look deep. All they look at is what the news say. Oh, this and that person there, but they don't look deep, man, on stuff. They look at what the media wants, want them to look at. They don't do no research or none. I mean, people just they sleep, man. It's sad.
right,
People do exactly what the media tell them, man. See, not me. Like the vaccine mess. They tell me, oh, get it. Nah, I ain't getting nothing because I'm
right.
I'm not gonna do something because somebody say that's just
Exactly.
me.
Because God, fan,
Nah,
like what I said, what I was saying too, like what I asked you, what I was saying about the George Floyd, and then the distraction that we had here is like I was telling them when I first started this show that like
mhm.
it could be ignorant to a lot of people or whatever, but I was like, yo, I ain't been watching the news like on the strength of what you were saying that you heard from Hassan or whatever. Is it
Man, I,
because
I don't know the
you
last
said
time I
I don't? Yeah,
yeah,
because I
I don't
know
know the
since
last
I
time
said since 19, because they've been giving people scare tactics and they try to they promote things like you said to not have you on your right state of mind. They had you
right.
voting, not voting, but had you rocking with somebody and rocking with a motor, or had you following some that you ain't even shouldn't even be messing with just because it seems right, or they try to put logic in your head. And again,
Mm-hmm.
really had growth in the way that I've been, and I'm trying to tell these people is that yo, growing up and as they say woke, and I ain't gonna go with the woke thing, but I am. But some people be woke and still sleep as a motherfucker too. My thing is, I know
Man.
it came of age to know that they've been lying to us, and I keep saying this, and you, Saint Nick, but been lying to us about Christmas, Easter, and everything else under the sun, and no
Right.
disrespect to white Jesus. So why in these times, as a grown man, I'm gonna listen to liars all these time? When
Right.
somebody tells me that T history is a liar, y'all gonna stop listening to me soon as one of these YouTube yesterday, tonight. So why I'm gonna keep listening to a known liars, and these lies got something to do with lives of millions.
Right. Right.
Why am I gonna keep doing that to myself? And I'm a
Yes, stuff.
spiritual person. I know right from wrong. I don't know everything, but I know that something is wrong in these pictures that are given to me these days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's wild, man. Yeah, but they basically, like I said, they'll try to tell you how to think. So that's why I tell people when anything something go down, uh, research them. Like I tell people, stop listening to everything what the news say or what they want you to do, because that's what the majority doing, man. It's sad.
Right. I
Stuff don't
mean,
make
it
no
is
sense.
people, a bunch of followers, and people don't mind being followers. And like I said, at the same time, it's like it's understanding, but it's like you didn't certain people of age. It's like it's a time. It's just like the music. It's like a lot of stuff. It's like you're old enough to know better and separate
Right.
the real fake and the fake. Like, come on now. You can like
Hmm.
something, enjoy something, but no, like, come on, that's bullshit.
Yeah, but see, like I tell people, man, see, people don't know how to think for themselves. Like I said, I got family, man, that sleep, man. I even dated chicks that would sleep. So imagine trying to communicate with these people. It's like you got to water yourself down, man. To because you, like I said, talking to a sleep person, you got to limit your convo and you got to water it down. So you can't, you only can talk the basic stuff with them, like work and stuff like that. You can't talk to no about
Right,
no other
right,
stuff because
right,
they not gonna comprehend. They gonna think you crazy, man.
right.
That's why I said when I'm on these platforms, man, I try to find like-minded people that I can communicate. I remember, man, this girl tell me, she said, "You stay in YouTube chat?" I said, "Yeah, because them people I can communicate with." I said, "People I know don't understand what I'm saying. All they understand is basic mess, shit. You that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Right.
check your channel out, bro.
Yeah, go ahead do
Right.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, B
Mm-hmm.
do that. He got a small channel, but see the thing is just like a lot of us, you know what I'm saying? Like my channel small, like but Garfield kicks his joint, you know what I'm saying, go to the park and do his shit. But the thing is, he don't do nothing extra, don't do nothing crazy. So therefore, you know what I'm saying, but shit, he do it like I said, um when I go over there and when I went over there because of like I said, finding it took a while for me until he changed it. Now I get it. But then YouTube be
Mm-hmm.
playing with certain people's notification. That's how they play
Yeah.
around. Like
Yeah,
even mine.
that's like
Uh,
that's just like with your channel, right? Like I have to get on YouTube to actual see you live. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't get no notifications or nothing, and I hit the bell for notifications, and you know what I'm saying? I unclick it and click it again, and still won't get them. I actually have to get on YouTube to see that you live just so I can tune in.
Yeah, no, it's
Right.
crazy. Like I said, and then that's crazy because most of the time I do the cooking shit and that be all day. And then I know somebody like you to leave at least just because when you was up here cooking that you at least just for the love of just say something or be like boom. But whatever, like this when I started this one, it took a long time for anybody to come. So I reposted because I had the numbers to like do it. I have to do it that way. But I put it up there and it's there. It's supposed to go out. Then it's another way for me to do it. I'm like, damn. But some people they ain't giving it to because that's what like when them other people be arguing and make me look like I did some funny foo shit because I have those numbers and then ain't nobody here, but they're not giving out the notifications because I don't
Yeah.
care. Like I said, these numbers is my numbers. Sometimes
Right.
people, I don't want to be good, like at least 10, 15 people here. As long as it's these amount of people, I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But this is what should show up. At least 5 or 6 people should show up so as I'm doing a live. And then that's all I
Yeah.
need. But tonight it was like two, and then like I said, I know how it is. Unless it's core people, 1 or 2 people gonna come, and if they're not like one of y'all in here, they're gonna just play around and wait to see something else, or wait till somebody else come in here, and they ain't gonna
Mm.
stick. But I was like, now I'm not canceling. I'm staying up here around my mouth until people come around. But they play those games, and then it's mainly again because I have a channel of mainly more positive than negative, and that's what they
Right.
do.
Yeah.
And that's what's so crazy about it, cause I'm looking at your timestamp, dog. You already at an hour and 55. You had 2 hours already, and I'm just tuning in. Like that's crazy.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's like I said,
But
I
that
took it on,
that's how
took
they
it on
did.
my hip. That I took it. I was on for like 40 minutes, like damn near half an hour. Just kept walking, but then Tyson came through here and rocked with me. He probably was in here like after 30 minutes, like a half an hour. Then he been rocking the whole time, but he was like the only one. And then saying a couple of other people came and then in and out, and then whatever. But yeah, they do that. But if it be a bunch of bullshit and
Right.
other shit, you know what I'm saying?
But
They'll let
see,
you.
they do that
They
to big
got it.
channels too. Big channels they do that too. I some big people I follow they be talking about how they be shadow banned and like how their notifications don't go out stuff like that. So I mean, hey, big channels, man, they especially when you
Yeah,
real and authentic, man, that's how they gonna do you.
right,
You know,
Yeah, and that's what
they
make me
they
tune.
gonna,
That's actually what make
they
me tune in.
right. And I thank you for that, bro. Like button,
Yeah.
please, like Tina acts. But be like that because, like I said, I understand like everybody got different views than when people be having action or they see somebody else. I get it because, like I said, I could be somebody like that. We be talking, but my thing is,
uh,
like I said, being Bean and talking to y'all, there's like certain conversations that we be having, and it be real because it just be real life shit and what people be going through. Everybody don't
yeah,
always like I said. I don't want to be sitting around because the way this YouTube shit is set up too. Like this young girl, I forgot her name, but she's a YouTuber too, young shorty, and
uh,
she was saying something just rekindled on my brain. I thought before it's like how we be doing this, and a woman had said before GTA. We said this before, like when we was over in God, like this shit is like where a lot of motherfuckers don't even be watching TV. This is like loving hip hop and all that shit when it gets to the funny
oh
shit,
yeah,
the ratchetness.
yeah. YouTube is a new TV,
So
man. I try to tell people
yeah,
that it's
yeah,
a new
all of
TV.
this. It's a new TV. So it's like
Yeah,
that's why I will do it. And when certain people bring it up, or if one of y'all came to the panel and be like talking about celebrity, but I don't be trying to do it because like when it's like once you got y'all and certain people to come around, it's like this being a new TV, it's like we are the celebrities. Like it didn't change. Like because the only
mm,
thing is they work hard being an artist and shit like that. But at the same time, and not again not to take away from their hard work and it's music and we love music or if they're acting whatever they put in their work, not taking away from that, but at the same time when you're doing this and you're doing your job well, it's the same damn thing because you're gonna be somebody that's entertaining somebody and people are coming to rock with you. It's the same damn thing. So my point that I'm making is just like that's why I don't come up there always talk about celebrity gossip or I'm not gonna be the one to talk about King Von and all that shit because I don't know about King Von. I'm older. I'm not gonna drill that and be the 30th nigga that keep talking about Quando, Rondo, and King Von situation and all. That's not for me to do that. I'll use that. You let my younger peers talk about that. I'm not going to
mm,
kill that situation. Now, like I
right.
said, I'm not going to be contradictory to say that I would never talk about no rapper. I'm not going to talk about an Eddie or somebody fuck up. But I'm not going to do that every day. It's not me,
Mm-hmm.
especially what's going on in the world and what's going on with my peoples, what's going on with ourselves.
Right. Well, see, that's why you got different sectors. That's why I tell people, that's why you got like different variety, man. That's why I said sometimes, I mean, I might be watching the females, man. They be doing the beef and whatever, but I know this one. I mean, I watch her. She older. She be doing the beef stuff, but one thing, like I told her, I said, one thing I like about you got layers. That's why I said I don't mind watching her because uh, she will also tell people about like okay, growing their own food, stuff like that, like other women like growing their own fruits and stuff. So that's why I
Mhm.
said I like people, variety. But some people, man, they do the same mess. It's like they don't, some people, man, they just beef all day, and man, it's like, dang, y'all don't get tired of beefing 24/7. They'll
Right.
do it, and then they'll do it all year. I'm like, dang, y'all ain't run out of people to beef with. I'm like,
Right.
man. I mean, I don't knock it. I mean, hey, to each his own. What work for them, hey, might what work for them might not work for me. So I don't, I'm just saying.
Right. I
Right.
mean, some of that stuff is good sometimes, you know what I'm saying? But not
Yeah,
all the time, every single day, man. You gotta
right.
you gotta expand your mind other than to the mainstream, you know what I'm saying? To what's going
Hmm.
on, like real life.
Right, right.
I
Right.
can't do it all day.
But you got some people, man. I mean, they like that stuff. But see, that's why I tell people you got to watch what you build your channel of because I Smoke was talking about this. He said if you build it off of beef, then your audience, if you're not beefing that day, you don't feel like beefing, then they're not
Yeah,
going
they
to show
ain't
you
gonna
no
fuck.
love. So, yeah, that's why I said it's good to mix it up. I mean, I might do little celebrity stuff like here and there, but I mix it up. I mean, I might do cooking one day. I mean, so I want people wondering, okay, what I'm gonna do or when I'm gonna be around. I don't want to be predictable. That's bad right there. That's why I said when you mix it up, you bring in a different kind of like audience. Then you start grabbing new people. So that's like I tell people, man. Any new person coming up, like I be seeing people on IG. One girl told me, she said, "Oh, how I get subscribed?" I said, "Look, you got to just be you, and just find your lane, stay in it. But just do you." I told her, I said, "Get on here, and network." I said, "You got to network. You can't just expect your stuff to speak for itself. You got to network and get in chats. Like I was doing, get to know people. Man, life is about man building relationships. I tell anybody that.
Salute,
You got
salute
people
to you,
scared,
salute,
though, man.
salute to
You
the
got
chat,
people
salute to the
scared.
panel.
Friendly.
What's
Salute.
going on?
What's going on, fellas? Salute, peace and blessings to all. Salute to the
I
chat.
don't friendly.
Salute.
Like I said, I asked everybody, man, how do you feel about this George Floyd verdict?
Oh, that's what's up.
Well, see,
Nobody can cry now. He was guilty of all counts.
right.
That's what's up.
So I'm saying, do you feel that it was right on point, too too light, or just right? Too light, just right, or he needed more?
I mean, I feel like there was justice behind being that he was convicted and found guilty of all counts. But is it going to change anything? We don't know. But that's a start. And also, the other officers will be brought to trial. I think I forgot when they will start trial with the other officers also. So that's a start.
Yeah,
I get it. I get it as being a start, man. And I ain't trying to be negative. I swear y'all, I ain't trying to be negative. But I think it's something bigger. It's something bigger getting ready to take place, man. For that to finally happen. Look how many kids that been killed by the police. How many men? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Women. got a guy done and got murdered by the police, and now all of a sudden they gonna give us one. Basically,
Yeah.
Right.
it's I think the agenda much bigger, dog. I think that's they did that to calm
Yeah.
down some, for something else. It's
Yes.
something else.
Yeah. One of
It's something
them.
else bigger.
Another one of those. We gave you one. Shut up now. Like always. Shut up.
Right.
Said you ain't have a black president. You got one. Shut up.
Hmm.
You said you hungry. Here's a stimulation check. Shut up.
But I have a question. How y'all feel about that incident that happened in Chicago? I think
Dog,
a kid
dog,
had died behind that. But
man, a 7-year old little girl, man.
yeah, in a
Yeah,
car, right?
man.
No, no.
Man.
It was with the cops. I think it was.
Nah, they said homeboy used his daughter as a shield. I'm just saying allegedly, but
Oh, okay.
the more stuff I look at on YouTube, man, it was saying homeboy used his daughter as a shield. Either he used her as a shield, or
Oh,
he
that's the
used,
McDonald incident. Yeah, yeah,
or he. So I got five different stories. One of the stories he used her as a shield. Another story was he was in McDonald's or some fast food parking lot,
yeah.
and dude
They
shot
came
the
and
joint
shot.
up.
Yup.
But that's the same card that he used to spin the block on people. And you
Yeah.
got your child in that car. So that's stupid. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
automatically
Yeah.
stupid.
And then you have another case with I think the police officers. I'm not sure if they was chasing somebody or I don't know if they crashed into somebody that was in a high speed chase or someone crashed into somebody or try to shoot us or somebody. But I know that there was a little girl, a few-month-old baby who died. And I'm not sure of that situation, but if this little girl had died in the middle of a police chase, uh, can you blame the officers or should you blame the father from going a high speed chase with a child? Let's say if that was the
I'm
case.
I'm I'm gonna keep it 100.
I'm
And this
blaming
is
the
just me.
father.
Thank you.
I mean, I blame the father automatically, but this is just me. If I was in that position, I done been in that position I mean, I done been on the run before with my child in the car.
Right.
But I'm not running from no police with my baby in the car. What I'm gonna do is drive the speed limit to where she need to go, and that's it. I'm not doing no speed chase with my child in the car, man. I'm not doing that, man. That's crazy.
That's horrible. Both incidences are terrible. And
Yes.
for one, like, oh, come on, man, like you spinning the block in that same car. Now you're gonna take your daughter to the drive-through McDonald's. She gets shot 6 times, and you get shot once. That was your karma, homeboy. Your daughter took what you should have took.
But first thing first, and not only that, it was because it's Chicago. You know what I'm saying? That could have happened anywhere. But
Anywhere.
who
Yeah,
in their right mind gonna spin the block in the same car they had their children in, dog?
that's when you have people that are ignorant and stupid. They don't think. People don't think. People think they invincible. It ain't gonna happen to me. No, you're right. It didn't happen to you. Your daughter took those bullets. A 6-year-old child, a baby.
Dude, I
That's
couldn't
sad. That was a
You
tragedy.
see? And then the other dude, you high speed chase with your kid in the car. What's wrong with you?
tripping, super
Well, you know what?
tripping.
They're not gonna take me alive, nah. But then you know what? And then they in an accident, and then the kid died.
That was fucked up.
Did the dad live?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
of
the
course he
baby,
did.
Wow.
the baby, the high speed chase baby dad too.
The I think the guy had a baby in the car and he went on a high speed chase. And I think you know how the police I think they either hit the car and rammed the car into something or the guy crashed into something during the
Wow.
chase. I'm not sure, but if he did went on a high speed chase with the police with the baby inside a car,
Yeah.
the police shouldn't be blamed for that because First of all, the car got tinted windows, and they have no idea there's a child in
Yeah.
there.
But then also in some states, like you can't have a high speed chase. Like they
Yeah,
just
some
let you
states you can.
drive, but then they have to put like stuff down on the road, and then they
Yeah,
blocking the road and whatnot.
And if they go over a certain miles per hour, they're to fall back anyway.
Yep.
like in New York, they can't go on a high speed chase with you. That's against the law. Like they cannot jump in a
Yeah, there's too
highway
many
and
people walking around.
in a highway and chase you on a highway, even on a motorcycle. That's why a lot of high speed chase in New York people get away most of the time because they have to fall back.
Yeah. Too
They
many.
can't jump
They
in
put
the
that
highway.
into play like in the late '90s when New Jersey Drive came out. Remember that movie?
Yeah,
Yeah,
classic.
Yeah. Well, in Newark, New Jersey, because too many pedestrians were getting hit by high speed chases, so they put that for the cops. Like in Newark, like you can't. You all you do is just tail the people. You can't give chase. All you can do
yeah.
is follow.
In New York, they did that too, like in the 2000, in the early 2000, mid 2000, around there.
Hey,
I,
I'm not going.
I got to a high speed chase before in New York. Before um they put that law in, and then after they put that law in, I took advantage of it, which wasn't right.
hey,
That was fucked up because anything could have happened. Because there was times I went out of control and all that shit.
right.
But that situation should apply to every state, or do you think only or only certain states that are big cities?
I think it's only certain states, but I don't, man. I ain't trying to be negative or nothing,
It's
but
cool. It's an
I
opinion.
blame the newer generation because I'm 35 and still ticking. I was raised a whole different way than these kids under us is being raised, man. Like this is stuff that's I mean, all this stuff been going on for years, but this stuff with these kids, man, I ain't never heard of it growing up. You know what I'm saying? Kids weren't getting killed when we was growing up. Not no
No,
children.
nah.
7-year-old children. Back in the day, back when I was growing up, if somebody my age, 6, 7, even up to 13 years old, if one of the kids got hit in the crossfire, niggas, whoever was doing the shooting, gonna get that one person and off them. That's how it used to be back in the day.
Yep.
Sorry to say. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true.
They 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 had a rule. It was rules in the street back then. No kids,
Unwritten.
no women.
Yeah, unwritten. Written, unwritten shit. Yeah.
Right, right. That shit is just terrible
I'm
now,
trying to
man.
think about what you talking about. Something that's just happened like that had me talking these niggas me about the same shit.
Seeing
Like,
the blood.
well, you wouldn't even have to talk about that shit. Like,
Right.
like up here, the a crazy story happened up here. This nigga, this dude, I think in 12 or like no, oh not no, it was longer than that. But it might have been oh 06 out here. Dude was dead. He was reckless. He shot up on the porch, was shooting at these dudes out here, and the nigga shot the little girl. And he got locked up. Nigga turned himself in. He got locked up for this shit. I think he did like 15. But you know what I'm saying? He paralyzed the little girl. But the shit was a powerful situation. The little girl, when she got older, she was real smart.
Yeah.
She forgave him. And
Man,
he
how much
again
you
he
wanna
turned
bet?
himself, huh?
How much you wanna bet his homeboys or his people, cause that's back in the day, that's some back in the day shit. How much you wanna bet his peoples that he hung around told him, nigga, you gonna turn yourself in behind that shit?
Yeah, I like I said, I even think this nigga was just because he my age. That nigga, I think he just was on it because he come from. I think he just did. I don't even. Oh, but like you might be right. I just think he's cut from that close. He knew, and
Whoa, okay.
he ain't try to fight the charge. And like he wrote a letter like when the little girl, both of them, and it kind of saved him too because the little girl came in there and she was like, "Yo, I don't want y'all to like do anything to him more than whatever." And like
Right.
he turned himself in. He wrote her a letter, and like I mean, how crazy can that get? But they both did the best that they could do with that situation. That's the illest shit I seen. Like he turned himself in, and then he did his time. The little girl, she went to college and everything. Like to the
That's
point that
right.
this nigga, I think he got out last year, and that girl graduated from on down south. She graduated from Atlanta, something, and this nigga got home. The nigga went to her graduation, dog, and she accepted that shit.
That's real. That's real. That won't happen in these days, sorry to say.
Yeah, I mean that was this year, but I mean, because he's a whole different, like what you saying. That's what you mean. Like he's a whole different character of a man. Like he was a man about the shit. The shit was fucked up, and he knew he fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Yeah.
just accountability and the difference. Like these motherfuckers, it's just like it's totally different. Like motherfucker, right now would have went on the porch and grabbed the little baby and tried to use it for defense. Like we were talking
Right.
about earlier with the nigga situation. Like that shit's just crazy. Like what you
Yeah,
said,
but
we
we
know.
but we can't act like the 70s and 80s wasn't bad either. I mean, you
I
had the
mean,
heroin
yeah.
epidemic in the
No.
70s,
I was gonna
the
get there too. We
80s was
can't.
crack. I mean, a lot of things were going on too. People were getting killed. There was kids getting killed, but it wasn't glorified and sensationalized how it is now. Now everything's on the internet.
Nah.
You
It's
see it more. You see it
right.
more. Then you had to wait on the
Nah,
news to watch something at a certain time. Now it's all in your face every day, 24/7. People feeling the shit what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? It's
nah,
it's
no
just more
doubt.
heightened now.
Like Tyson, we
I
can't.
get what you're
Yeah,
saying,
we
Tyson.
can't.
I get
Go
what
ahead.
you're
You can
saying,
talk.
but
Then. Go ahead.
it's more
Salute and
it
what?
was more the rules was more enforced back then too, as far as women and children.
To a point, to a point, to a point, because you
I
had kids
think.
back
I
then
think.
being found in the
I
hallways with
think.
needles in their arms. The women were being trafficked just like how they are now.
Yeah.
They were, you know what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
moms, the grandmothers, the daughters were being pimped out for prostitution. They
Nah,
were heroin addicts. You know what I'm saying?
but
So it was all
Tyson,
over the place, but it wasn't
I think.
glorified like it is now, and it's not sensationalized like it is now. It's now it's
Nah,
in
not at
your now.
all. Not at all. But Tyson, what I'm saying is, I think what Bean is saying, and like not you're right because we can't. You two be like we both can't. Our reason why I'm fooling with Bean because, like I said, it's our places we've been to, not together, but same areas or whatever. But not only that, it's not like it was all. Because I say for my time too. Like I said, I'm older than Bean, and then me and you the same age, basically. When I was coming up, when we was coming up, Tyson, like shit was happening. For one, I say for Boston too. Like niggas wasn't even shooting all the time. Niggas would fight like unless it was dope money and crate. Niggas didn't even shoot. Like every time you turn around, niggas didn't just get they melons pilt, nigga. It was fights and stabbings for one, bro. All this like you said, sensationalized murders. Now it was a lot of places when it was a lot of dope and money being sold. The niggas got killed, and this happened from the beginning of the time. Now to kind of fast forward, what being saying with like some of the take care of the kids and I mean the girls and the kids, is like now a nigga will see you with your child, your girlfriend, and shoot you like nigga coming up like niggas would have that
Yeah, that's
respect to
crazy.
keep
Yeah.
like
Usually you let that person go. Like I mean, they with
yeah,
their child, they
Yeah,
with
you
they
get a
see
pass.
you
with their
like
But
the
you
mother.
know,
nigga see you with your girl, see you with your baby, and like nigga, and give you that wink, give you that look like nigga, you're lucky. These
I
days, them
caught
niggas
you.
wish that that happens. These niggas is gonna, they would pill
But
you,
you
they
know
would
who
let
messed
you.
it up? No, no lie. Who I think who messed this up was the music industry, dog. Because they basically showing people that you get to beefing with somebody, you know what I'm saying?
On
You can
site
get it.
shit.
Everybody, you gotta think about it. Everybody that's doing this little beefing and shit, bro. They in the industry right now. They making raps. You know what I'm saying? Making raps, dissing the other side, and they getting deals off this shit. They making money off this shit right now. It's fucked up,
Right.
but it's true.
The record
But we
labels are getting the money
gravitating
off
to
of
it.
it.
We feed
The
into that.
record
Yeah.
labels make money off of it, exactly. And again, like I always argue, of like the golden era and like we always sound like our parents. Well, I sound like our parents, but that's the difference. I always say that when I tell niggas we had 31 flavors. It wasn't even about like killing nobody's what we was listening to all the way up into the mid 90s. It was more about how what you rapped about. Niggas had pride, like the Tribe
Right.
Called Quest, the Jungle Fit, like Jungle Pub, like back in them days, Public Enemy, like all of our rappers, the
Salute and
superstars of
what?
that time, Karis One, they was more on education. They was like more like Big Daddy Kane was dancing, getting the ladies. It was braggadocio on the strip of like you
Yeah,
being a player, or either like how nice you was on the mic and you either getting ladies or like kind of how smart you was and how you maneuver with getting away with the crime. If you committed a crime, you got away with it. And we was never to be up here telling you about committing crime. You would look like a fool to be like that. Like they be saying, and you hear some New York niggas say that on other television niggas channel. Is it like back in the day the shooter was the sucker, the shooter was the uneducated brother? Now they trying to switch that to something else, nigga.
Right.
Organized crime niggas who did that, like where they fuck up the game. I always seen this, and maybe I was just delusional. Like I always seen it. Like they say, those who make money, you make money. The money maker, those are different dudes. The money maker is the money maker, and then the niggas is the protector. They always that's what they call muscle. The muscle is there. The dude who conducts business, the business partner, the nigga who run the show is the nigga who can talk, the nigga who comes through, the nigga who represents. He's not a shooter. He's not the killer. He got a gun and he will kill, but that's not for him to be doing on any given day. But
because
what
that's
they did,
the bag shouldn't be doing nothing, man. When you have the people around you, your muscle. You see what I'm saying? Like when you have your muscle around, that's what you pay them for.
well, yo,
Mm-hmm.
open show, you can come through. It's still early. Yeah, exactly. That's what you got the muscle for. So like it changed, like we all know, and most who don't know, but even the
Oh yeah.
youngsters know that. It's like what people just said. It's like that. I don't never until now blame it like we older. I will always be like, no, it ain't because of the music. Now it's because of the music industry went in there to fuck up our culture. They fucked up our culture. This music now it's the same song and it's all disruptive. And like I just finished saying, broken record is always listen, we have 31 flavors right now, just like with me the last time we was on. They didn't cut our R&B, the love making, baby making shit,
Yup.
and made it all just kill, kill, kill. And then when you do be with a female, you slut her out and make her a whore to
Yeah.
make every female artist. Now think of this: there ain't, it will not be, even though it's a rascally out there, and I don't know who's close besides rascally, even though it's somebody, and I just can't even think because I don't know, but I don't even think so. We had a like one of the greatest ever did it, but we had an MC like, but we had a Dana Owens that stood for Black Unity, Black Queenmanship. You will
Yeah.
never
Mm.
get Dana Owens ever. Look at who
Yeah,
Dana
yeah,
Owens
but you know
is right
why? Because record labels, they didn't want that. You know what? They didn't want that uplifting music for black folks.
now. And they didn't
And
want
like
that
folks,
at
they didn't
all.
want that. They were like, nah, 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 nah.
Shit.
Let them have that ignorant shit. And
Oh yeah.
and let's make money off of them. So, no, and when everybody like, what? I could be
Mm-hmm.
a dumb nigga and say stupid shit and make some bread. Word, all right, I'm with it. And they'll give you
Right.
some bread again, like we were talking earlier. Dangle a little money in front of your face. Yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
they really be like, yo, monkey dance for this money. And you know what? And
Mm-hmm.
that's what they do. And they start doing stupid shit. Then they started thinking
Right.
like, yo, it's cool if they start dressing like women. Then they
Oh
hit you with
yeah.
the yo, Prince did it. You see how he turned out.
I
Everybody's
don't
like,
even
all right,
think,
cool.
yeah, and I
Let
don't
me
even
throw on
think,
a
and I don't
blouse.
think it big.
Yo, let
Uh,
me throw on a wedding dress. Let me dress like a
Hey,
female.
I don't
Let me
care.
hop in my jeans so I can get them
I'm
on.
sorry.
Like
There
That
will
was
never
a
be
good one.
another
I didn't
Prince.
think they had no
the
Prince
Tyson, you
hit
made a
because
point.
nobody makes music like Prince to
The
even say
Tyson,
that
you made
shit.
a
I mean, that's
That
an
there will never
analogy,
be another Prince.
Yeah,
There will
but that
never
still
be a
doesn't
legend like
negate the
Michael
fact that
Jackson.
Prince can make great music. Still doesn't negate the fact that he dressed like a woman.
Yo,
Yeah,
He
Tyson,
can
that
make
but
the
that's
greatest
totally
then
music.
why
true.
you
He can
still
make
like?
great music.
that's
but
like remember Bobby Shmurda to get that deal.
Yeah, we
Remember
can't.
that video clip
And
they
what?
had
And
him
why 82? Yes,
jumping
we
on top
can.
of the table
We
and
can.
performing
Boyo,
for
you
them
can come up.
while they
And
was
why
at that
82?
big
Me,
table.
y'all both can come up. One of y'all can.
right.
No, we can't. See, I don't like to put it on this, but in this situation, this generation, and the one before it has put it in a situation where it can't. See, us, like I said, I used to argue about it coming up in here, and it never deteriorate me because, like I said, even though I ain't get as much, and I keep telling people, NWA wasn't like that. Like when it did even turn into gangster rap, I still knew. Even Scarface would go down
Yeah,
as
I was,
gangster rap.
I was raised off
P
faith,
go
boy. My dad played us through the house, boy. My face ghetto boy. Yeah,
yeah, but
I love
even that,
rap, man. Slick
it's
Rick
like
and them.
I
Damn.
just think people my age, like even when it started getting to that level, we just knew better. Like even when it
Mm-hmm.
got down to Mob Deeps, like I said, when it got to Mob Wu, when it even got to my time, it would
Mm-hmm.
end you. Like with 3 6 Mafia was out and on the street. You listen to 3 6 Mafia, you getting high, you in the street, you doing some shit. It could, take you there. But
Right.
the shit
I used
ain't
to
too
listen to them
do
at three
shit.
shit. I
It's
still be
not
listening to
too
them.
to do shit. But now
Yeah.
it influences these kids because now it all relies on that shit. And
Mm-hmm.
it's also like they give, like I said, they give a couple of these kids the bag, and then the kids that do got they flaunt it, they do certain things. So it's like that's the only way to.
I lied to you not. I thought this era was gonna be alright because when Wiz Khalifa first came out, I was digging him. I was digging Wiz when he first came out. Cause all he did was talk about smoking weed. You know what I mean?
I be Wiz too. I listen to some of his. I used to listen to him like when I used to go out to Spats. They used to play his music. I
Yeah,
still listen
yeah,
to him sometimes. He do Jones with UPJ. I listen to all of them.
right. But I thought it was
But like
gonna be alright. But it's like
see,
now,
they don't press certain music. They're not gonna even if check this out. Just man, even if an artist was to make positive stuff, they're not gonna really push it like that. I mean, and then people, you got people nowadays, man. It's a good number of people. They just want to hear ignorant stuff. They don't want to hear nothing like positive. Like look how Lauren Hill was. Shit, I love me some Lauren Hill shit. It'll never be
yes, sir.
another. You know. And like I said, she had many styles, Joe. She had you know, people say what they want, man. Nicki Minaj, none of them can, man. She don't look like Lauren Hill, man. Lauren Hill was true. She sang, she rap, man. She, man, the
Educational
woman
woman.
they wish they was Lauren Hill and
Educated
other
woman.
people like Foxy Brown and them.
Her music was very influential, very educated.
Man,
She got
I
music.
still be listening to that. It just hits you like a different way. That old stuff like Lauren Hill's like nobody now even compares like even her stuff. Like I said, I'm not even talking about numbers. Numbers, forget numbers. I'm just talking about like I mean she did numbers, but I'm just talking about like the authentic. You can just feel it.
Shit. Not only Lauren
They
Hill,
like
we can take it to
numbers.
Erica Badu. We can take it
Mhm.
to Jill Scott. Um,
Yo, Erica Badu. I'm gonna be honest, my mom do not speak English. You heard?
Oh wow.
But she understands anything you say about her. So if you think there's a new lingo and she's not on it, she's on it more than me. She's on point. I swear to God.
Uh,
But But that Erica Badu album, the day it dropped, my mom's and I went to the record store and
Mm-hmm.
she purchased that album. Now you know that woman right there made an impact. If my mother bought her album, that's because that lady, Erica Badu, is something. A person that don't know English is not gonna buy Erica Badu album.
Yeah.
I got put on to Erica Badu because of my mom's. I didn't know who the fuck was Erica Badu. I
I got
swear to
put
my kids, I had no idea who was Erica Badu. When
I
she
got put
released her
on
first
to her.
album, I heard of her because of my mom.
I got put on to her because back in the day when I was growing up, she was messing with Andre 3000 before Andre was Andre 3000, and I was an outcast. I was an outcast head. You know what I'm saying? So when I found out they was messing with each other, I started listening to her music, and I fell in love with her music. I fell in love with her for real.
Me too.
Word. And for her age, she still look good. They say her
Yeah,
daughter sing now though.
old stuff, man.
Her
A lot of
daughter's
like
talented
okay,
too.
Yeah, her
old good
daughter
stuff.
raps. Erykah Badu's daughter raps.
Yeah, she's talented.
Oh, I ain't know that.
Yeah, there's some good music back then, fellas. Definitely some
Yeah,
good music.
I be going. I go back all the time, man. You know, listen. That's why I say YouTube. I be on YouTube Music, man. And like I said, when I'm if I'm cleaning something or I'm just
I
out
went
and
back
about,
so
take
bad.
my
I
music
went
with me, man.
I went back in the day so bad until my 12-year-old child don't listen to none of this new era shit. When I say
Oh,
my 12-year-old listen to, you know what I'm saying, stuff back then that I grew up on just because she know I love that music and I play it in the car with her because I don't allow that Nicki Minaj. I'm sorry, I don't allow Nicki
right.
Minaj, Megan Thee Stallion.
I don't.
I don't allow it. I don't.
Uh,
The new female artists, a lot of them are misleading these young girls. So these young little girls is really believing the hype, thinking that this is the way of life,
But check
dressing,
this would
speaking
made
like
me
that.
this what made me think that Cardi B is a robot, right? So check this out. Not a robot as a robot. Y'all know what I mean.
Robot.
She was on Instagram, right, singing her song, and her daughter walked in the room and she heard me cut the music off.
Oh
oh
yeah,
yeah, I saw that.
she don't
Yeah, I
want her
saw
daughter
that.
listening to that type of music, but she got our
Yeah,
kids listening to it.
right. That's how. Yeah, a lot of them. Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
So so
you
if
think Jay Z's kids listening to any of these trap music? No, those kids
Oh,
are.
What happened?
They got
they
those
gonna
kids in
listen
school
to all
reading
of it,
books, looking up words, definition to this and that and the third.
and
They're not.
now they got
man.
and now you can look up on Google what ebonic words mean now. Like that's crazy, dog.
Man, everything on the internet, Joe. That's why I tell people, man, the internet is like an open world. That's why I tell people, man, you don't even gotta really read. You can just do research. You can look at videos and know, find. That's why I said people, man, nowadays got it made, boy. You can just at a touch of a button, just find something you
Man,
want, man.
hey, y'all remember?
People got it so good, man.
I know y'all went through this the same way I went through this. Back in the day, you couldn't you couldn't just call your friend up and see if they was at home. You used to have to walk to their house, or y'all had to meet at the same spot at the same time. You know what I
Yeah, that's
mean?
a fact.
Come
You
on,
had to
man.
walk the route
Or you
where
had to
y'all
meet up at the
usually
green
walk.
box. Everybody know about the green box.
Yeah. Or you had to walk that route where you know your boys usually walk and you might bump
Right,
heads with them.
right. These days, these kids got it good, man. I wish I had an Xbox 360 back in the day.
Man, niggas be like, yo, Tony, oh, he's not here. He went outside. All right. Do you know which way he went? I don't know. Now you
Right.
gotta stand there and think, did he go this way or that way? Who was he with? He was with some other kid. How does they look? How do they look? And they just like, okay, I know who he with.
Yeah, I remember them days, boy.
They
Jeez.
mom used to curse me out. Like, nigga, yo, because we used to ask questions like, who was he with? How he look? Which way they go? How
What
long
kind
ago
of
was
shirt he
that?
had on?
That was crazy. Hey man, but
But these days, man, it's just about making sure our kids don't go through the shit that we did growing up, and that's hard in itself.
but look, kids nowadays are so advanced in a lot of things. Is because we have something that we didn't have. They have something now that we didn't have growing up. We didn't
Right,
have social media, so we
right,
didn't learn as much as these kids is learning. We didn't see as much as what these kids are seeing now, because everything is on a YouTube, on an Instagram, Facebook.
yep,
Everything somebody upload a picture is always something, And I do agree with Tyson. Tyson did he would say something about the 70s or something like that,
yeah,
how it was or what around that time also, but there was no social media. I don't know who would say that, but it's the truth. It's the same thing as the 70s. The only thing it wasn't exposed. You get what I'm saying? Because growing up in the 80s, I remember people used to burn down buildings just to put fear for people wouldn't snitch. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If somebody
Yep.
snitched, they'll burn down the whole
To burn
building.
down the building.
That's what in the 80s, there was a lot of burnt buildings, you know. So now it just went to a whole different level, and things has changed. In
Yeah.
in certain ways, the crimes has changed in different form of ways, but it's still the same as before. It's just being promoted more, and more people are grabbing onto it. You understand? They thinking,
Yeah.
okay, so if I'm a bad boy, I will be acknowledged. You know what I'm saying? That's because the
Well, a lot of
girls
people are doing
nowadays
it.
are not acting like girls; they're acting like men. You know what I'm saying? They're not staying in a place. They
yeah.
Most of these girls don't even know how to wash their own drawers. You know what
Most
I'm
of these
saying?
girls don't know that you gotta go front to back.
Right.
Yeah, but that goes with today is they lack common sense.
Yeah,
They're not socially conscious like back in the days how they used to be. Now it's whatever. They don't care. They're content. There's no critical thinking like you had to
right,
back then.
right.
Right.
And it's sad, like when you look at it, that's terrible. You got all this technology and you don't have the basics. Now people do shit for likes.
That's a fact. For likes
You-
and
you-
views.
for likes.
Likes and views.
Hey, what do you do for a living? I'm an Instagram model.
Yo, what? Fuck out of
Word,
here.
what like
Yo,
all right, what do you know? That goes for guys and girls, you know what I'm saying? Because we got dudes on there that are idiots too. I'm just like, hey, what do you sometimes I can't even look at the internet. Sometimes I just gotta decompress, shut it off, and I'm like, I can't because the shit I see on there is ridiculous. What people
Yeah,
do for likes, motherfuckers eating Tide Pods.
yeah.
you follow Bernice Burgos? Do anybody know who's that?
I
I
know
know
who
she
she
is.
is, but I don't
I know
follow
she
her.
Okay,
is.
that chick right there just bought a mansion, and
Or for
yo,
that
all she do
Instagram
show
money
her ass and
and
twerk
being
and
a hot
all
pocket.
this other shit on Instagram. People,
Yeah.
what is that? A fan, the page? What is that shit? That fan page?
OnlyFans.
Yeah, OnlyFans. They get bread off that. Plus, when they go on live, people cash apping them and all that shit. Yo, these bitches is making a killing.
And
Like,
but friendly, you know why? Because people, it's the internet, and she
mhm,
for clothes, she does whatever the case may be. You
just take off her
got simps
clothes.
out there, you got simps out there doing it. When these females are socializing, they make money off of it
Right.
because dudes are willing to pay that.
Hey, say that again. When they what?
Socializing.
I like that. Socializing.
Yo, T History got a dope show, man. I think he's gonna get an award this year, 2021.
He
I
needs
hope he
it.
does, man. That would be, you know what I'm saying? That would be dope, man. I hope all content creators, you know what I'm saying, if they're creating something that's creative and everybody has a dialogue and talks, and of course I hope everybody does then, you know what I'm saying? I hope everybody eats.
Yeah, it's to the point now. I think I'm good ready to start up one that way. you know, I start up one, everybody else got one started, and we all come together. And you know what I'm saying?
Right,
Yeah, you all come together on a panel and speak. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
You bring, you know what I'm saying, and then you each one teach one. Like, you know what I'm saying? Learn something from Bean, learn something from Godfrey, learn something from the extortion. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Mix it up. You bring some girls on. You know, you talk about just different topics. You know, because you gotta let ladies speak too. Because I mean,
right.
they have their own opinion on things, and what I'm sure they like to express, and it'll be good for some men to hear too.
yeah, true. I hope I hope somewhere out there in the YouTube sphere that is women out there trying to guide these young ladies these days, man.
Yeah, and just try to take them under the wing and give them some game.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? And be classy and speak like a lady. You know what I'm saying? The worst thing is when a chick speaks like a dude.
right.
I'm like, I don't want to hear none of that. Bro. I don't want you to talk like me. Why? You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
that's how I had like
That's a turnoff.
no no joke. That's why I had to work on changing my life, yo, because of where I came from, and now I got kids. I got three girls, one boy. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta try to show them the right way, and I'm still in transition, but I'm trying. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to show them like, man, yes, you can change your life. You can do right. You can get married, have kids, and live happily ever after. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to follow the mainstream like most people doing, like following the wave. You don't have to do that.
Yeah,
You can go your own route.
because
You know what I'm saying?
you're leading by example. Leading by example.
Right,
And
right.
that's how you should be. Like you in a household, and and that's your responsibility. But you owe it to your kids, your significant other, and yourself.
Yeah,
Man, I commend you for that, man. That's good, man. Keep up the good work, bro.
yeah. It's hard. It's easier said than done, but I can say for the most part, I'm trying, yo. Like I'm trying to be a better man, trying to be a better husband, trying to be a better father. It's just hard, yo. It's just hard.
You gotta take it day by day.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing, really.
I'm on the same boat with you, bro. I'm trying to be a better man, better father, better husband. You know, we ain't perfect. We humans. You know, we sometimes we too used to live in a certain way that when it's time to make a change and let certain things go, we feel that we being trapped, held back. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Somebody trying to lock us down, tell us what to do, but it's that we never took that time to really focus on important things. We was too busy maybe just doing what we wanted to do, not what
right,
we had to do. You know what I'm saying? And that's where it becomes a challenge. But as you 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 deal with it on a daily basis, you start seeing changes. And even if you felt like you didn't do that much, if you look back to a year from when you started, you'd be like, yo, I haven't gotten to this type of problems. I haven't gotten to this type of trouble. I've been doing this. I
Yeah,
kind
you
of see a little
progress
bit
and you
things more
evolve.
clear. You know, things
Yeah,
change. It's not
Yo,
going to be 100%, but that 1%
yo,
right there makes a lot of a difference. And
yeah,
it'll help you.
that's true. It is true. So true.
You know, like
yo,
even with T
friendly.
history, I learned a lot with this shit. You know, I was doing this shit by myself where I had zero viewers, and I didn't give a fuck. I was just doing it. But there was a point where I was like saying, "Damn, I should be on this fuckery shit to get some type of support." Then, but you get what I'm
Friendly,
saying.
Yeah, yeah,
But
friendly.
T history pulled up, showed me unconditional love, and I said, you know what? I would have fucked up and threw that away if I would have been on some fuck shit. You
yeah,
get what I'm saying?
yeah.
So I'm glad that me and T history relationship, we bond through positivity and being real, not being something that I wasn't. You understand? So I kind
Right.
of appreciate that for him. He did
Yo,
kind of
that's
help
what's
me
And
out,
yo,
and that
friendly.
taught me
y'all
Y'all
two
to
beef
can
pass
like
it
freaking
on.
brothers. Y'all beef like brothers. That it be funny to me because I know
yeah,
the
nah,
back. I
yo,
know the background of it. Cause T history done told me the background of it. So it's like y'all like brothers, dog. So it's normal
Fact.
when y'all go back and
nah,
forth. You know what
I,
I mean?
hey, Could I ask your friendly?
Yeah.
Y'all can hear me? Now I was gonna get on that right quick. I always do this. Um, friendly, how do you? Because let me see. It still ain't really been that long, but friendly, how do you, already having trials and tribulations and shit, right? Up here, but like, how do you feel so far with your channel? Like, and what do you think, if anything, do you think that you've done anything wrong? Like, you think you've been doing anything wrong, and what you think you have to do to improve your channel?
Um, I think I'm doing pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I just got to take myself more serious, and I got to get myself more organized. You understand? Because I'm still dealing with the reality of my life. You understand? So as I work on that, I try to work on my channel. You understand what I'm saying? And like how can I say? It's like being in school, or going to a school. Not everybody shows up to school. Everybody's supposed to go to school, but not everybody shows up to school
I
or to
like that.
class. So you get what I'm saying? So basically, I'm showing up. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm still showing up. So
That's what I'm
eventually, with time,
laughing.
I'm gonna get something out of it. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
those who never showed up, they gonna feel like, oh no, I did this, with hard work. You understand? Like it took
Nah,
time.
cause being like, hey, cause being, I understand what you say, cause he's like, the ins and out. It's like what you heard that time. That's the only time that like me and him. That's why like when he said the other night, that's the only time me and him even had anything was like when us debating about the other stuff the other day. But that's what I
Nah,
like
it tripped
about.
me out. It tripped me out because he like what? Because friendly was like, man, this ain't nothing. I'm gonna be on your show tonight. They're doing the same
I
thing.
know. That's what I said. And that's why I love it, brother, because that's how we started. And you know what I'm saying? And that's how it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? And like sometimes I be mad because see, like the other day, like when I don't be in it, and that's something we gotta work out because like when I don't be having the energy that I see it, and that's why I be mad and we gotta figure again because like what he said, he go to school when he do it and I don't be up and like now that's why again I don't like it because I ain't gonna put it on you or somebody because when I do be like, yo, he's gonna rock it, but I know it'd be too much time, and then people will be up and then they don't go or certain because everybody's different and different personalities. But like if I don't go on or something like that, or I'm not feeling good and I don't fuck with it, like he's still getting his minutes out of me because I wake up out of the night, that nigga's just going. But the thing is, he'll be up there 8 hours, like just talking, just like that's why, like I said earlier when I started this program, it's like I can't come up here and even if nobody was up there, and I know other content creators and people that got 14,000, people got 15,000, they come up here and if nobody come in this room and come kick it with them, they'll delete this shit, they'll get rid of it. They will not. Friendly go over there. Friendly will be on from now to 8 o'clock in the morning. Just
and
saying
I'll
what the
put it
fuck
and I'll
friendly.
post it too.
And he gonna
Tell them
post
to
that motherfucker. And it be gems in there, bro. And that's how, you know what I'm saying? I already have been through something else, but that's how I really like seen him like, yo, this nigga be going live. He got a channel. I didn't even know. And just seeing him dropping good shit and niggas not fucking with him, bro. So that's just how like I like that's why he fuck with me too. Like all of this shit that other clowns and niggas can say or anything, not for me to keep trying to prove my point about myself. But to me, he's a living testament to like anytime niggas try to fuck over me. Cause nigga, I seen him go through what I went through and go out there and be like, yo, this nigga can't get treated like this. Like, yo, this nigga's dropping bombs over there by himself and y'all ain't fucking with that. So then
Yeah.
it ain't to do that on purpose. It's the love and it's the truth and it's the understanding of likeness and similarity. But then it goes to, like I said, for me, when somebody call me some bitch ass nigga or some backstabber or he's doing this for no, he knows. I don't have to explain our relation, but he knows when suckers niggas say something about me, like nigga, nah, this nigga know me from like he ain't have to go fuck with me. And like I said, I'm not even gonna explain that, but he knows what I'm talking
But
off of
yo,
Yeah.
our
see,
real
one thing is,
genuine
like I
shit.
said, is this is like school. Not everybody want to go to school to learn. Some motherfuckers go
Yeah,
for the bitches, for the bullshit.
right,
And some
right.
niggas go to class to hit those
To
books
learn,
and
yeah.
get the information they need to keep them pushing. You see, that's what we doing. You understand?
Right,
I'ma show up.
right,
Them niggas ain't showing up. I don't know about them. I'm here. I'm
right,
present. My hand is up. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
listening. I'm soaking it. Even if we get into a disagreement, I always think of the disagreement. And sometimes I do say, yo, I was wrong about that because I maybe didn't explain the right way or I
right.
came a little too,
And I mean, then that's even
So
different. What we was
it's
talking about anyway
educational.
was
It's
like
educational.
opinionated, and
It's
I should that
fundamental.
was opinionated
Right.
and something like that. That won't know, it could be like that, but that was opinionated. Like you said, you jumped out there just like Bean just said. You jumped out there, be like, nigga, fuck you. I'll be up there tonight. Like my type of shit. Like that's you know what I'm saying. That's why I know you my man. Like nigga, all right, but I'll be over there later, nigga. Like yeah, you kicking that shit, nigga. And you ain't listening to me. Fuck you. But I'll be over later. Like yeah, you know what I'm saying. Instead of getting all bent out of shape, oh fuck you, and then saying shit that ain't true, like or something else, because it's not. That's not what it is. You know what I mean?
Yo,
But
T,
Yeah.
like
we
I
lost
said,
people.
you have to
We
have the
lost
opinion
people, and we was genuinely with them, with people. We lost them. So that means they wasn't genuinely with us.
in the
You
Right.
know what I'm
first
saying?
place. Yeah, and
So
we
to
and
us,
we see and we
when I
see
say
it, and it ain't.
when I
Go
say
ahead,
it's
bro.
like what I say when you think you took a loss, you didn't take a loss. Actually, you gained. You know what I'm saying? Because you just got
Correct.
rid of people that's not even real in your circle. You know what I'm saying? So, a real person is gonna support you through your ups and downs. You get what I'm saying? A real brother's gonna be there for you whether you strung out or whatever the fuck you going through. A nigga gonna still be
Right.
there. Whether you pissed on yourself, that brother's gonna make sure you get home. You know what I'm saying? Whether you threw up on yourself, he gonna make sure he give you a ride home or
Right.
whatever. He ain't gonna, but a fucked up nigga will be like, man, I ain't walk with that nigga. That nigga pissed on himself. That's a fucked up nigga. Cause he's not understanding your issue at the moment. You understand? And
Right.
I'm not that type of person. I don't. That's what I said. I don't know what is to betray somebody, but I know what is to be betrayed. You get what I'm saying? That's why I
Exactly.
said I hate a liar and a fucking thief, and
And the thing.
I hate
Oh my God.
betrayal. You understand what I'm saying?
See, that's what I'm saying. That's why we niggas, bro. You hit my pet piece right there. That's the
Yeah, if I ever come across you, you ever pull up, nigga, I'll fix you a nice meal, my nigga. I ain't gonna be
that's
on that bullshit. I'll make sure T
right.
history eat. Even if you renting a room, a hotel, and I can't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got the space. Yo, T history, pull up. I got some shit going
Right.
down. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Dog, I I I I prefer to build a community brotherly way. You know what I'm saying? Like family. You understand? That's how, you know, I don't like
No,
having
because
people that's not real in my circle.
even like what you were saying on your part too, like because we was talking earlier, like what people were saying and Tyson was saying too, like I look into what you basically saying all parts, or like what we was talking about as well. It's just like you just saying like yo, it's so much things happening with people and money, and we was just talking about this as you was coming on here to this morning. It's just like yo, why the fuck isn't motherfuckers owning shit and it's not doing things to like be able to get business and like we don't own shit, bro. Like how long is motherfuckers just gonna do that and then niggas front with money, bro. And like what you talking about now, we was talking about all night. Like you motherfuckers will come on TV, come on YouTube, you niggas gonna flash all that money, talk this money shit, but niggas don't own nothing, bro. So it's
Mhm.
disrespectful. Like, what are you really doing if you can flash that money, bro, and niggas don't own nothing, nigga? So
They
you're
gonna
just
buy
you're
some Jordans. They gonna buy some Jordans.
right.
That's what it is. Like they tell you they flash that bread, right, T? I always ask, like, yo, that's dope, man. You got some cash on you. You should always have some cash. How's your credit? Well, like, yeah, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
all
exactly.
right, yeah, all right, all right, yeah. hmm
That's why
Yo,
I
but
don't like.
I got this, I got that. Yeah, nobody cares, man. See, that's that right now money. That's that fast money that everybody glorifies. Yeah, I'm in the streets. I'm making bread. All right, yo, like in 5 years, yo, you doing a bid. You doing a 20-year bid. You can't see your kids. Your lady smashing off with your homie. You know what I'm saying? And
Right,
when you get out, you owe that nigga. Yo, remember that one time, man, when I had 5 cars. You know what I'm saying? I had 7 hoes. I had 7 Rolexes. Oh yeah, where's that now?
You can't live on stories.
You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? But that's what they do. They live off the stories. Remember when I used to? It's those
Yeah.
niggas.
That's
Yeah,
why,
used
like,
to
when
it.
my
What you
man
doing
And I
right
be
would
trying
hate,
now?
to
like I
talk
said,
about,
I would
yo,
hate you, bro.
let's say when my
Like I
friend
said,
be like, yo, my boy Friendly was doing his thing. I be like, chill. I don't want to talk about that. Because I don't want to sit there
yeah.
talk about the car I had, how I had it laced up. You know, I had fun the other day, but it was kind of whack when
No,
my
it
boy,
ain't.
because I felt a little funny though, you know what I'm saying? But hey, I don't really like bragging, because I don't have
Right.
it. I used to.
Right,
That's
like
like,
no, no, I can understand like in your situation or like I said, I got them. I mean, like not the whips, like saying on the regular shit. Like I got a friend. Like we always talk about coming to the city. I got a friend. Like you can talk about certain things. I got just your time, your run or whatever. But like I don't like I said, it's certain things like that did like that shit did nothing. Like at a time as a teenager, 2019, 21, in my 19, 18 to 22, 23, nigga, I did I was okay, bro. But like, I have certain people that it ain't that bad to be around that a person that I ain't seen for years and we reminisce about that time.
Oh no, when you
yeah, with
reminisce,
those,
no, that's cool. That's all right.
You
But it's
see what
those
I'm
other dudes
saying?
that
That's what I'm
constantly give
saying.
you those
But
Al Bundy
for me
stories.
to bring it,
yeah,
me to
I
bring
hate
it to
that.
somebody, me to bring it somebody like you saying Tyson, for me to bring it to somebody or get bagged, or for me to bring it to somebody like, yeah, nigga, I ran the Allen like Nas out. I ran the Allen. I ran the in '89. I ran the Allen in '89, and blah blah blah. I had this like song and like nigga right now, like I always say that and joke with niggas and talk shit about that, like nigga, like today's time, like a nigga be like, oh, that shit look dope, nigga. I like your Kango, them shit is dope. I remember when I had 3 of those and I was the man, and then it ends up with, yo, let me get a cigarette. Like nigga sitting there kicking that bullshit, but
Yeah.
he
Or,
wants
or
some
that dude, or
shit.
that dude that still wants to stand outside drinking that Hennessy, drinking that little
Yeah,
pint,
yeah,
telling those war stories. Man, I used to
right,
run this block, and yeah, now you're a bum, dude. Now you a bum. Still telling the same Al
Yeah,
Bundy stories. Nigga, nah, I don't want to hear that, bro. I don't got time for that. Why, bro? Okay, that's
exactly,
great, man. What you doing right now? How can
exactly.
we
And
build right now? If we can't build, what am I
definitely
talking to
gotta
you for?
work on
What
that.
you wasting my time.
Yeah,
That's how
because
you gotta treat people, yo, man. Your time should be precious with people. If they can't get it, then they shouldn't be around you.
right. And that,
If
I
people are
mean,
wasting your
I
time,
gotta
they
work
shouldn't be
on
around
me.
you.
I know my thing is to try to help other people get better and shit like that, but that's what's starting to wear on me. And I know it's getting older too. It's like I have vision, and sometimes I put people in front of me, but I know too that I don't have the time and the energy no more to just keep. drilling people in the head to do better. Like I was saying on another joint, is I see a lot of people that be able to do things and be talented in place, and I try to tell them, like what we talking about yesterday, it doesn't do anything for you, and people can move further. The motherfuckers rather just loaf around, like you said, and like just want to come up off of yesterday and be the like you said, the dude in front of the store with the pint that want to kick it and just expect to just jump on with the niggas that's moving right now, and it don't work like that. That shit's daytime. Like I said, that's one
Yeah,
thing that
nah,
the
yeah.
illest shit. Did I even tell you, friendly? That was the illest shit. I was like appalled, but it was what it was, man. And that's how motherfuckers feel, especially them youngsters. It's like when I was out there South Beach, this young chick said I was out there. I don't know if I showed her, but anyway, the chick was like, she's like, I'm sick of these. She's like, these motherfuckers out here 35 plus. And I'm just looking at her, I'm like, well, bitch. But the chick was like, yo, all these 35 plus niggas out here, like, they need to give it up. It's our turn. This is our spring break. Like just the fact of my point is like them feeling like that. That's how the youngsters, even the rappers, they really be believing it. Like, but it's the truth. Like, niggas, they turn to do all that crazy, funny shit. But so the point is, like, the war stories is dead because it's like it's time for them to create their war stories. And there's
Right.
certain places you shouldn't even be
Yeah.
doing it. Like I said, I felt like if she said that right in front of me, she might have like, I had the hat on, so she ain't seen no grades or whatever. So she probably just I know she knew I was older, but she won't say it to me, but it was like, nigga, the reference was to me, whether I liked it or not, and I won't
No,
act it
hey,
like
but
it's
you know what? That's
the
cool.
truth, nigga.
That's cool. I mean, that every generation that happens. You know what I'm saying? Like old niggas tell a story to young niggas don't want to listen, and then when the
Yeah,
young
because
nigga,
it's first, she like I mean,
oh,
overall,
that
she
happens.
really wasn't talking about because we talking about this. Overall, she really wasn't talking about me. She was talking about what we're talking about. That's why I brought her up. She was talking about the niggas that's old as shit, that's really just trying to like be up in
Switch
they
up.
bitch, like trying to hold on. The nigga with the skinnies. The nigga fatter than me with a pair of skinnies on. Like, bro, what are you
Yes,
doing with skinnies?
I don't get how dudes wear nut hugger jeans, and they wear
Right.
like tight t-shirts, and they like my weight, and I'm like, yo, how do you do that?
The Dominicans are the king of that. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, I remember in the '90s, the Dominicans used to rock the Durango boots. You remember those?
Yeah, my nigga, that shit get me tight. They be making me look bad. I'm like, nigga, nah, you chill with that shit. I don't live like dumb. I'm just from, I
With,
mean,
with, with the Carl
I'm
Kanai
just
belt
saying though.
buckles.
I'm just saying though, because
You said
every time
Carl
I heard
cannot
that
bump.
once they found out I
Oh,
was Dominican, because they thought I was black. Once they found out I had Dominican in me, and time went by, once some Dominican niggas started putting them shit that was hugging your ankles and them nut huggers,
Yeah, I know what
yo,
you're talking about. Yup.
them niggas is like, yo, ain't that your peoples? I was like, man, stop playing. Them niggas ain't my peoples, B. You don't fuck with them.
Yo, with the big belt buckles, the with the Carl Kanai belt buckles,
Yeah.
boots,
Fucking shirt off
Durango
tight,
boots,
jeans
and
is
they used to
tight as
take
a
their sweaters and
motherfucker.
tuck them in. They used
Then
to
the,
take their
the, the,
sweaters and
the
they tucked
fucking
them in.
sneakers look big as fuck because everything on them is tight and they look like they got huge. I'm like,
man.
yo, these niggas
Yo,
killing
the
me.
sneakers used to look like pills,
Yeah, like they need to move out of my neighborhood. I used to be tired. Like these niggas gotta go. They got these niggas making fun of
right?
me now. I should have never
Yo, for
told these
real.
niggas I was
And they would
This
talk
Dominican.
nigga
like, "Que lo que,
friendly
loco,
said
que lo
they
que,
need to
brother."
Yeah,
move. Nigga friendly said they need to move. Like, yo, you need to move. Like what? To the
Yep.
yeah.
side? No, out the nigga.
Out the neighborhood, not like out the neighborhood. Like, yo,
Yo,
like these niggas,
getting faded off of Brugal.
and
Nigga
those
thought
my
you was talking
peoples,
about
man.
out
But
the way.
still,
And
they
you
was
said,
doing too
no,
much.
you need to completely move, my nigga.
Yo,
You
that's
friendly,
hilarious.
friendly motherfucker. Nigga said, no, not out the way. Out of here completely, nigga. Move to Queens, nigga.
Go to Uptown with that shit, bro.
No, then they used to have like the fro curly fro.
Yo,
on
my
the
uncles
sides.
used to have that shit when I was growing up. They fucking button-down shirts used to be full of grease in the back. They used to have a paper towel, Bounty, in the back, so the jerry curls would not fuck up their shirts. They used to be dripping. That you could share the amount of gel and they had in their jerry curls back then. You could share that shit. You could share that shit, and niggas, everybody would get this shit.
Dad, I want the chocolate one.
That shit was crazy.
The good old days.
Yeah.
Oh man, y'all niggas is funny with that shit, nigga.
Yo, now dudes wear the nut huggers and they sagged them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They,
But they sagged them all the way
yeah,
down
like
past
that's
their
my
butt cheeks
niggas
too.
used to look like me.
It's not like a little sag, a lightning sag. They sag all the way down. It look like the pants is falling off. I'm like, is this nigga about to get dressed or he about to be undressed?
Yo,
Like, what's
for
wrong
real.
with this dude?
Yo, that's hilarious. And they got big feet. They're about like a
And then
buck
they be like,
40.
yo, que lo que dímelo, primo. I'm like, nah, nigga, we ain't cousins. But what's good though? Don't say that. Niggas in my hood gonna think we really cousins, and that's a problem. You know, niggas in the hood, like in the internet, they believe everything. Yo, chill. They're like, you cousin? Like,
Oh,
nah,
hell yeah.
that's how they talk.
Oh, bro, that would be a fast rumor that would move quickly in today's days.
Yeah. You be like, nah, that's how they talk. They're like, nah, I heard that nigga, he called you cousin. I'm like,
Yo,
nah.
he said hey, then they'll put a little extra on it. Like, yo, looking in with him. Like, yo, that nigga just said, yo, let's go cop a key. Like, what the fuck did you? You're like, yo, that's what he said. Yo, crazy shit, man. Damn. Times have changed. Times have changed. Yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah,
shit,
that's it, man. You don't even see motherfuckers out there play basketball no more, man. Everybody
Nah,
got
no way. That don't happen no more. That don't happen no more. Niggas don't ball.
Yo, I remember growing up, I used to be in the park in the wintertime. Yo, we used to be cleaning up. We like trying to take the snow off the court, playing with snow on the court, bouncing that ball. That shit used to turn brick, like, and
Oh, hell
still
yeah.
playing ball. Yo, I almost broke my fingers playing basketball in the winter. These niggas ain't doing that.
Yo,
Nah,
I remember when it started, when niggas used to
and
be
they
like,
made
yo,
the course
I don't play on
mad
blacktops anymore. That's what killed me.
Yeah,
when
that
people like, yo, I don't play
definitely
outside,
got me.
bro. It's too hot. I don't play on
Nah,
blacktop. I only play in the gym.
Yo, that's crazy.
That's good that you
What?
can still play, bro. But you can't. We can't play that. Knees are kill. You can't do that. But they don't even ball no more. Like he's saying, like you be seeing courts. Like remember how fucked up? No nets, no nothing. Like they got mad courts for them niggas that look sweet these days. The hoops, the rims, all hooked up. Niggas don't even play basketball anymore.
Nope, they'll just chill. They'll just chill on the court, just chilling.
That's another reason why obesity is existing in our community more too, because we're not exercising as much as before. Though before, kids was more hyper, more athletic. Now you barely got kids want to play basketball, baseball. You know,
bro,
like,
you couldn't keep
more
us
into
inside like they said.
iPhone,
That's why.
the internet.
That's why when I
scooters.
first heard of the nonsense outside, bro, we stayed outside. We had no reason to be inside. When I first heard that, like, what is Casanova talking about? Is he just being funny or something? We
Yeah,
outside.
yo, we outside. I'm like, yo, I never went inside.
I never went inside. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
I haven't gone home yet, boy. I'm still outside.
Hell no. You go down the block, you got a couple of dollars on you. You know, you get some bag of Doritos.
Yeah.
You get yourself a juice, a quarter juice or the iced tea.
And you walk 10, 20 blocks with that shit and you chill.
Yep, absolutely. Yep. You chill. Maybe go pick up some a White Owl, an Optimal or Philly Blunt. Take out the cancer patient, pull up, yo, and just chill. You wasn't trying to go home for what?
Right.
I heard niggas say they ain't with that walking shit, man. So I'm like, what you want to do? You want to rent a car, son? You want me to get a whip? Like, what you want me to do? Like, I'm talking about it's a nice day. Let's go walk over here. They're like, nah,
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to do
Remember
all
when you
that
have to walk
walking.
for when you had a beeper and you had to go walk to like the nearest payphone that should be like 10 blocks away.
It show you how
Mhm.
comfortable motherfuckers are now that they got everything around them. That
It made them lazy.
shit, hell yeah, niggas will not walk nowhere.
Yo, you trying to go to the store? Nah, that's too far. I'm like, nigga, it's
That's
I'm
too
up the
far.
block.
But
tired. I'm not even trying to walk
yeah, that,
3 blocks
shit
right now.
slowly changed,
They'll
bro.
tell you 3 blocks too. I ain't trying to walk 3 blocks. That's when you be like, what? Nigga, it's only 3 blocks. They look at you like you crazy.
Yeah.
Shit.
I wasn't born with a bike or a car, so my two beautiful
The
legs, this shit take me
Chevrolets,
everywhere. These motherfuckers are my Codies. They've been with
right?
me through thick and thin.
Did it everywhere with them.
Yeah. Them shits helped me climb and everything. I appreciate them more than the car. The car costing me money. Brakes, rotors, new
Yeah, hell
tires,
yeah.
rim.
And then when you did get a car, then you always had them niggas that are like that never had no money but always wanted to ride.
No, motherfuckers want to offer you $5 or $10 to give them a ride. It took you 3 hours, and that $5 or $10 been gone. You know what I'm saying? And they don't
Oh
want to
yeah.
go home. You be like, what you doing? What you gonna do? They'll be like, nah, I'm just chill. Nigga, I'm done. You gave me $5 to go take you over there. I'm bringing you
Yo,
back.
yeah.
I'm at niggas talk about, nah, I'm just chilling. What you doing? I got shit to do. All right, so I'll fuck with you. Nah, I got
Yeah,
my
fuck with you
day,
though. Yeah, exactly. Like, yo, like I'll go with you on fucking errands. Nah, nigga, no.
nigga. Nah, I helped you
At
out.
home.
Go home. I don't even want you to see what I'm doing right now. Like,
Yeah,
chill.
I'm trying to go. Hey, I'm trying to go see a chick. With a friend, I'll ride with you. Nah.
Right.
I'm good.
Yo, that
Or you
shit used
ask
to
me,
happen to me all the time. Every
the
time
minute you
niggas see
ask
me
them if they
park,
got some bread, they gonna be like, yeah. Hold on though. Like, nah, sorry. Nah.
yeah, they be like, yo, let's smoke a L. And they never want to leave the car. They be like, yo, jump in the highway, smoke this L, jump in the highway. You be like, nigga, that's like $20 of gas I'm gonna be using.
Yo, you're tripping. And back had the metal joints, they had the metal cars back then. So
Yeah,
that shit was burning gas, bro. You got like a nice little Regal or Buick. You know what
right,
I'm saying? You
right.
tripping.
The LeSabre and all that shit, the parked
Yeah.
cars, that shit was gas guzzling.
Gas guzzling, boy. Yo, I gave you five though. Nah, man, five ain't you gonna smoke my weed? Nah, man.
Yo, five go like it with the 2 miles, you already tilt that $5.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man. You tripping, bro.
Nah, but tell a nigga be like, yo, it's a nice day. They know you got a car. They be like, yo, let's go somewhere. You be like, nah, let's go walk. They be like, this nigga bugger. He got a car. He don't want to drive.
Yeah.
Like,
Yo,
nigga, what is wrong with
word.
you? How dare you say some shit like that? Like, I got you with me all the time, and now I don't feel like driving. I want to walk. You talk about bugging,
Word. Like, yo, for real,
Oh,
man. You trying to
thanks, Jay.
walk?
Mac. I
Nah,
be,
man. I'm good,
what's the
man.
deal, bro? You
right?
can step up. I've been had it. I've been slacking, but
Yo,
Jay, I've
but you
been
know what?
had it, man. I need some of that good audio footage, man.
You
Supposed to
know,
come show me some Brazil, man. J Mag, I've been had it. What's good with you?
you,
Now
you
go
know
ahead,
what's
Joe.
crazy is though that people don't really understand that they $5 or $10 they're giving your gas is nothing to what you're doing to your vehicle. Because now you putting mileage, you burning
Yeah, of
oil,
course.
you using brakes, you're killing your rotors. You might catch a flat, it might cost you more. Your battery might fuck up on you, and now you're gonna have to call for a tow truck. It's gonna cost you more than doing that motherfucker $20 favor. Nigga, you know what? Save your $20, take the train, hop on a bus, or go walk it. It's only 7 blocks, and come back and then
Word.
smoke. We ain't gotta do
Hell
all that
yeah.
extra shit. Your car, man, your starter might fuck up. Who knows? your starter might act up at the wrong time, and you'd be like, "Damn, man, I should have never brought this motherfucker here." Instead of
Yo,
doing
you
all
used to
that,
be telling that nigga, damn man, you bad luck, bro. Every time I'm with you, something happens.
yeah.
And
So to
man,
avoid telling somebody that, go walk. I'll be here.
yo, and it'll be that same dude that never likes to pass the blunt.
Oh, those niggas,
He'll give you through a
they
whole
taking 5 or
story.
6 pools. You like, yo, dogs, pass that
Yo,
L.
and then
Nigga,
it
that was
goes
just
out.
2
He keeps
pools.
lighting it back up, telling his story. I'm like, nigga, shut up already, bro. I don't want to hear the story.
Yeah.
Yo, man, I was just trying to tell you a story. Nah, man, that story could have
Bam,
took
niggas only us 2 smoking.
right.
What's
That
the
story
deal
could have
with
took
you,
two
Jay?
pulls.
Nigga that said he only took 2
Jay,
pools.
you
He on his
tell me
I'm
15th.
like,
what's
yo,
good,
that could have
man.
been a two-pull story. That's it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. That's why I be like, yo, 3 pools of pass, you heard? Niggas like, yeah, I got you. I be like, nah, dead ass nigga, cause you be babysitting, dog. You be
Yep.
talking, lighting it up, then talk about now you just lit it, just smoke before you start talking and pass
Yep.
it and tell your story. Cause you can't multitask.
Yeah. Obviously, right? Oh man, it's like that. Yo, how you gonna tell me you gave me $5? I brought the weed, the car, and I know you're gonna be hungry. And when we stop at this McDonald's, you're like, yo, man, you'll get me some because I'll give you some bread on Friday.
Yeah.
So like an extra $15 right there. Cause you know he can't just get the like, you know what I mean, like the dollar menu like you get, yo, man, get like that 2 McChicken deal and like nigga, hold on, what? Hold on, wait, nah, man,
Yeah.
nah, we'll be knocking on
Growing
your
up,
door
we
on
had a
Friday.
friend. We had a we had a friend named Lips, right? And that nigga Lips, yo, that nigga was on some bullshit. He just said he never had money, right? So we light up the blunts and all that. We go to the weed gate. Back in the day, it used to be gate. So we used to go to the weed gate, get the bud and shit. This nigga used to always put his hand in his pocket. And for some reason, he pulls out a motherfucking cookie. Remember them cookies they used to be, I don't know, you from New York?
I'm originally from Jersey.
All right. I don't know if Jersey they had them, but they had these cookies. It was like a roll of 5. They used to come like 10 of them. They used to be like 25 cents. They had the chocolate vanilla, the strawberry, the banana flavors, and all that. Back in
Oh,
the
I know
day.
you. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the package.
Yeah, the package joint, they said be the long joints before
Yeah, it
at
was a
that
long
time.
package cookies. Yeah, I
Yeah,
used to get the banana ones.
right. This motherfucker, every time I put his hand in his pocket, he pulls out a cookie. We like, yo, but how this nigga eating cookies if he said he had no dough? So we used to say, yo, give us a cookie. He's like, yo, I ain't got no more. That was the last one. Yo, no matter where you could be in a desert. This nigga always pull out a cookie. I'm like, yo, how the fuck this nigga got no dough, but he pulling out cookies? I used to hate
Oh,
that shit.
he's pulling out the when you get high snacks. This
Yeah,
dude's
and that's when
dirty.
you really need it because when you're a kid, you splurge your last $5. Somebody else had to get the White Owl or the Dutch at that time. You know what I'm saying? It was a mission.
Absolutely.
And now you pulling out the cookie on the down low.
Oh,
Oh man,
grimy.
nigga, lips used to be dry and all that. We used to, that's why we named them lips.
This dude, man, this dude had a whole pocket full of cookies and won't even share.
Never, never.
Yeah, you see, this dude probably has some bread on him too.
Mm-hmm. Dog.
See, yo, that's the type of dude like you go into the store and he'll go in your ashtray and try to take all your fucking roaches, and then he'll
Right.
make a blunt out of it at home.
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. Um, I cut a lot of niggas off. Like, but this nigga, like, he was the type of person that he do stupid shit for some reason. I always like to have him around me. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know why. You understand? But I guess he was a good person. You know what I'm saying? He just did stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? But there was people that I had to cut off because they had bud in their pocket. You light up, you know what I'm saying? You roll up and smoke, and they got bud in their pocket, and they bounce with it, and they don't even light up, and never lit up their blunt. You understand? And you always lighting. I was like, nah, I'm gonna cut that nigga off. That nigga just And niggas be like, yo, yeah, he just bought bud and shit. I'm like, he bought bud. I just let him up. Nah, he just bought bud like an hour ago and shit. And I was like, but he was over here for like 40 minutes. So 15 minutes before he seen me, he had caught bud. But I put a nigga to smoke, chill, and all that. And nigga would not roll up his shit. So I'm gonna cut these niggas off. You know, that's why I was like, a lot of niggas be doing phony shit. Just with the bud
Your
alone, you see
Crown
how
G
funny
was the
they are.
deal.
Yeah,
So
just with the butt alone. Imagine if it was something like really serious, man. I can't
right.
trust you,
Yo,
bro.
that's
I'm
crazy.
like, ah, these niggas is whack.
Yo, what was the that shit was funny. Well, what the hell was old boy doing with the cookies, nigga? I thought
He
you were
was
saying
eating them
something else.
shit. He had them shits in the pocket. He used to put his hand in the pocket. He'd chill for a few minutes. Next thing you know, he pull out a cookie while everybody distracted talking. So we used to be wondering, how the fuck this nigga
Oh, but
eat
he
cookies
be
and we
eating the
be
cookies
hungry?
on Munchie
Oh, this
status.
dude wiping the crumb off his mouth and shit. Like, yo, nigga, hold on, trying to sneak it with cotton mouth.
Bro, he said Apollo. I mean, what's the name? I've been at 1,000. I don't know who saying that.
Yo, NY83, yeah, you correct. I remember those dudes too. The dude who used to pass, you passed him the blunt and he used to like wet it. I'm like, come on, man.
Oh,
Like,
that's
what
a
are you
fake.
doing?
Oh, don't tell me that's a
Oh
fake
shit,
pull up.
NY3, you was blowing it down, my nigga? Oh, my nigga
Oh, that
NY83 was
fake.
blowing it down.
Poyo, don't tell me they didn't fake Poyo.
They don't, oh man.
I hope they didn't give me a fake Poyo. Damn.
That's my dude right there, NY.
Yeah, the spicy chicken.
Yeah, those dudes I used to wet the blunt. You pass it to them. I'm like,
Yeah, you gotta put
how
the
is your
light
how
on
does
that
your hands go over? How does your lips go over your hands and touch the blunt?
shit.
I'm like, yo, how does that happen?
I hate the dudes that gotta lick the shit, dry it up with a lighter, and then do all this surgery shit to it, and then take like 20, 30 minutes. I'm like, yo, my nigga, roll that shit. Just take out the paper, roll it. What the hell you put in? Nah, because it kills the jerk. I'm like, come on, be chill with the bullshit. Niggas want to be weed experts and roll up.
Yo, I'm like, yo,
Chill with
come on,
that.
man. Don't lick the blunt like that, man. Then you try then all you doing, bro, is you drying your fucking wet dirt.
Saliva, yeah, they talk about it killing the
Yeah,
germs.
then you hit that
Fuck
breath,
is
nigga.
wrong
I
with
can
these
still smell
niggas?
it.
Yeah, that shit smell like hot breath already. It smell like what, like bacon, egg, and cheese, whatever they was eating already.
Should be smelling like button nuts and like nah, you can keep that blunt. I'm good.
Yeah, I
Yo,
say that's how I don't let niggas roll up. I roll up. I'm rolling up in less than 5 minutes. I roll up within a minute or two.
Dad, can I talk to you?
What?
Dad, can I talk to you private?
Give me 1 second. He want. Well,
uh,
Clean water to clean it backwards.
yo, for real, man. Like you gotta understand, like back then, like we weren't really like thinking. Now you're on your shit, like, yo, you don't want to share this, you want to share that. Back then, like, yo, here, smoke a blunt, yo. You could be like, yo, niggas just ate some ass. Probably didn't wash his
Ooh.
mouth. Yo, and he's coming to smoke blunts with you, bro. Like, yo, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, it
Now you
definitely
think
is.
now, yo, now
Newish,
you look at now when you
ass
think back
kickers,
on shit,
booty
you're like,
and ooh.
damn.
You gotta think about that shit too. All that shit that we did let go through. Ooh, booty eaters. Ooh, niggas didn't mess with niggas, and you didn't know
Yo,
all that.
right? Yo, and then you be smoking a blunt with them. Now you think back, like, damn, man, this was a dirty ass nigga. This nigga was
Yo, I would
eating
tell
butt
you.
and just came to smoke with me. Get out of here, man.
yo, you ever grew up with somebody and you see them now as adult, no matter how much facial hair they have in
420.
their face, or how much of a
What up,
man
Eggy?
or kids they have, you could still see the childness in them. You be like, damn, this nigga still acting the same way when we was kids. Like he's still catching tantrums, still like doing stupid dumb shit. Like this
Yeah,
man
yo,
that still act
yeah.
like kid. You could see it in her. I remember when this man used to do this when we was kids. Like some people still stuck in those ways.
Oh no, yeah, man. You still I know older dudes are like I'm 43. I know people that are a little older than me. that they still dress like they from like 1992. Army fatigues,
Yo, I remember
Timberlands.
Tyson's the oldest.
You know what I'm
Yo,
saying? Like,
yo, T, yo, the
the
funniest shit,
champion
like
sweaters.
what you. I still got my champions on, but I know what
No,
you're
but no,
saying.
but I'm saying though,
Yo,
like
Y'all
you
niggas
still
want
see
to drink
dudes
XL.
like they still like stuck like in the early '90s, and I'm like, yo, my guy, and the way they talk, the way they act, niggas still drinking 40s out here. Like what? You drinking Colt
that's
45? Who
funny
still
to
drinks
see
small
niggas.
liquor?
Oh, caught 45. Now, that's hard to
Remember
see.
that?
Sometimes you could trip, but nah,
Nah,
not on
man,
no every
nah,
day.
man. Come on, man.
Not
No, I ain't
every
touching
day,
no
but not
40s,
every
bro.
day.
That malt liquor, come on, man. Or I remember niggas used to drink
OE.
remember no OE, but remember and they
The
banned
same
it. What was
idiot.
it?
Oh,
Crazy
Crazy
Horse.
Horse.
Crazy
Or,
Horse.
Yeah, that was
or
crazy.
Triple X, right?
Yeah.
Now,
And then I
yo,
remember
you
people
made me, but Tyson, let me say this real
Valentine.
quick, because you made me
Valentine.
think about this time. You made me think about this time. We was getting
That beer
mad.
was potent though. You
We
heard?
had like an ounce, nigga. We was smoking heavy, nigga. And this girl from the hood, fuck, I ain't gonna say her name, but she was a G though. But Didi, this chick Didi, she had a rash or something, and the nigga from y'all, this nigga from the Bronx, was with us. And we was all smoking. We was on this shit we called the cesspool. We was on the dirt road, the cesspool. We was all smoking. But Didi had this rash and niggas didn't know what it was. And shit was just rolling up. We was just smoking, rolling up. The shit you was saying. This nigga every time, this nigga's a funny nigga anyway. So every time, like, she's rolling, is in rotation, and she got J's, nigga, every time this nigga just taking his shit. She's full fucking joints. This nigga just looking around, nigga, fake inhaling, throwing this shit behind his back, stomping her shit. She talking, smoking, like this bitch is just rolling up, rolling up. This nigga stomped this bitch's bliss like every time she roll up shit, because the bitch had some crazy shit like around her upper lip, and niggas didn't know what it was, but the shit was funny as shit because we was getting high to the motherfucker. And like we didn't know what the fuck that shit was around her lip, nigga. At the time, like you said, when niggas wouldn't even have gave a fuck. That shit was funny than a motherfucker.
so wait a second. So what she got so she got a herpes on her lip for what?
It wasn't no herpes. She had like more of like a little, like a like a rash, like around her lip part. It wasn't a herpes.
Nah, man, nah, fam. That
No,
was
it
man.
still was. Yeah, it was.
She was sucking cock, and then she got dirty mouth, and
Yeah,
she was hitting
it
the
was.
blunt,
Yeah, it was still. What you say?
and then she hit the blunt.
Nah, she was rolling up her own joints. She kind of knew better, but she was putting it in rotations. She was putting it
Oh,
in rotation.
oh,
But as she was putting it on rotation, my man Joy from the Bronx, like every time like the shit was like getting to this nigga, like she the way it was going, it was getting to him, and this nigga was like stomping him and tossing it like every time. And like the shit was just mad funny. It was already hot because we was smoking mad blunts, period, nigga. So it was
man.
just
So
crazy as shit
she hit
that
y'all with the early COVID, huh? That's good.
early COVID. But I ain't hit none of them shits anyway because of this nigga, like because of this nigga. And the shit was like I won't even smoking because the shit was so funny with this nigga being an asshole, like dissing her. Like, I wasn't looking at that shit like that. But the shit was funny as a motherfucker.
Joe, but how did she get that? Did she explain herself?
He said, yeah, listen. Nah, you know how that shit is at that time. Like most of the niggas wasn't even nobody was like on no shit brave enough to ask the bitch because this bitch was a thorough bitch.
Oh
Nobody
man,
was on it to be at.
your
Nobody.
man was making fun of her, but he was smashing her on the
Yeah,
low,
that's
like,
the
yeah,
closest it
girl.
was gonna get. Yeah, that was the closest that it was gonna
Yeah,
get
yeah, he was
to
beating them
fucking with
guts. He was
her.
like, yeah. Oh man.
Cause we was teenagers, but that was the closest it was gonna get to fucking with her on that level was to do what the nigga Joey was doing. But besides that, nigga, nah, nigga wasn't gonna be like, yo, what's wrong with your mouth, bitch? Nah, niggas wasn't fucking with Didi like that, dude.
Uh,
Yo,
yeah.
I remember my man. there was this girl in my neighborhood. Her name was Goya, right? She a Spanish chick, right? But she looked at twisted. Like twisted. So that wasn't even a chick I used to want to have a hug from. So one time I see my man walking with Shorty, right? So late night, so we was like, yo, what up? We're like, oh shit, what up, Goya? What are you doing? So we started making it hot. They're like, nah, we was just trying to,
Boyo.
oh, word? Y'all was chilling. He was like, yeah, we were just smoking a blunt. So I knew something was up. I was like, oh, who that? Your boo? That's your boo. He like, nah, we just friends. He like, nah, y'all should treat him more nice. You know what
I
I'm saying? Don't
said
be eating up.
Pollo,
But he was
not
beating it.
Goya. Pollo.
Go, Goya is a product, so they named the. I guess that was her
Yeah,
name,
I know what you're
Goya.
talking about. Yeah, the
Oh,
Goya.
he's
Yeah, the Goya.
no, my fault, because
Yeah.
I'm reading him. My
See?
fault, friendly. My fault.
Don't worry about it.
Your whole
So
man,
yeah,
yo, man, your whole man was beating them guts, man. Like he tried
yeah,
to.
he was beating it, yo, and so he had, yo, she was, yo, we, her original name in the hood when we used to make fun of her, we used to call her, SpongeBob. You know what I'm saying? SquarePants, because she had no eyes. You know, she was like a straight sponge. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh,
to see my boy Jonathan with that, we was like, yo, we was making it hot for him. He was like, nah, man, she's a nice girl. You know, yeah, she's nice giving you head.
yeah, hang out with her, like bang her in the staircase. Come on, man, don't talk about my lady like that, bro.
Ah, man, it's crazy.
I missed it. What was bad? Hold on. What was bad, friendly? What was bad about Goya?
Yo, that shit was twisted, chopped. That wasn't a chick, a nigga you want to be seen with. You know what I'm saying? And nigga got caught
Oh,
late
she was.
night thinking niggas is not gonna be roaming in the streets. You know, when you young, you roaming through blocks and all, yeah, oh, and you start making it hot. But I was like, yo, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, I took it down for the crew one time, but with some other shit. Some white, big, nasty bitch.
You just ain't going to the mall with her. You ain't walking down the street with her.
Nah, I kept that bitch in the tracks, in the freights, where the old trains pass. You know what I'm saying? That's what I killed it at.
You button those
Oh,
behind.
I was like,
nice.
yo,
You
you
button
better
those
not tell
behind the
nobody
building.
because I'm under fucking you up.
Yo, friendly was in the train yard beating it up.
Yeah.
Friendly. So you threatened the bitch before. Hold
When I
on. So
was young, I
friendly.
used to
You
beat
even
it.
threatened
I
the
used to
bitch.
beat bitches
You
up in the
told her.
hallways, in the roof, top staircase. You know what I'm saying? I used to be anywhere when
Good
I was
brother,
in
Crown
the park.
G. So
It
what
was
you
This guy was
threatened
crazy.
beating
her,
on the.
friendly?
This guy
You
was
told her
beating on
you
the
gave her some
rooftops.
friendly extortion. You was like, take this dick back here, but you better never, ever in the daylight say that I know you.
Nah, but the crazy thing was, I was beating it, and niggas caught me. You know what I'm saying? You know how
Ah!
Oh,
niggas like, oh, this nigga was beating the big fat
Niggas
bitch,
like, yo,
the
Phil.
giant. They used to
Niggas
call.
like, nah, my
They used
name's
to.
not Phil. Like,
They used to
oh
call
man.
it.
Yeah, friendly's taking
Yo,
down
they was like,
linebackers.
yo, son, you, oh shit, you beating
niggas
that?
rocking
I was like,
Goya,
nah,
nigga.
chill. They was like, yeah, you was beating that. And Shorty was just there trying to fix herself up. I was like, what was I doing anything with you? She was just like, no. And they was like, yes, you was. Yo, that was a joke for like a whole year, man. That shit is hard to dodge for a whole year. That shit was the
And
worst.
she still
Even
trying to
bitches in the
save
hood
you,
was making it.
Goto. Or Goto is like, no.
White bitches on it, you put dick in their face and they're already moaning. You didn't even put it in and then they're already breathing heavy. I
Here
was
come
like, yeah, I
nasty
ain't
ass
even
Eggy Egg. Eggy Egg, what's the deal? Nasty ass Eggy Egg. He fucked Goto too.
Happy
He know
belated
it.
420.
You was smoking. You was
Yeah,
smoking
late
yesterday.
for 20. Salute, egg.
Smoking now.
Aguilar, you
yo,
was smoking yesterday.
Smoking now. 420 every other day. Not every day.
I thought I didn't
420 is
know you be
every day,
smoking.
but today's a little extra.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. I think almost everybody be smoking now. Some runs, a little bit of runs, a little bit.
You smoke too?
Uh-uh. Nah, but I played myself. I would have smoked yesterday for the hell of it. I would have. I smoked when I was in Miami, nigga. I would have smoked. If I'd have thought about it, I would have smoked. If it be some half gas, I can hang. I can't smoke with them kids smoke. Fuck no. But if it be like almost up there, I could fuck with it.
Yeah, I remember when I moved to Florida. There was this guy, we used to call him Snoop Dogg. One time he said, "Yo, let's go get some crippy," right? I was like, I looked at my brother like, "What this nigga want to go shooting some crips or something?" I was like, "Nah, nigga, I'm good."
What you selling, Polo? Boy, yo, you
He said,
selling
"But you
sugar
smoke."
vapes are nice. I was selling them too for a while. Them when I first was getting those vapes, and then I stopped.
That
Niggas
shit
wasn't
was
on
fire
like that,
though,
but I
bro.
like them. I like some of those vapes. I won't even smoke a squares for a minute. But got company I was getting from, they fucking stopped selling them. I'm gonna look back into that shit.
Hey, yeah,
Nah, I
nigga
like the
said
What
that
you
little
shit
smoke
was
though?
fire.
personal
You got
bongs. I like that.
personal bongs?
Yep. Got a nice little mini bong and smoke out of that. It's a better contact high when you smoke.
I don't probably fuck with everybody be yelling out see eventually probably see what that CB oil is about that CBD shit. What you be smoking, Eggy?
I'm high, so I'm thinking crazy shit. I'm thinking they should have like like a weed chip, a weed implant chip.
Oh Lord.
I think that's the next thing. You
Hey,
could tell
hey,
I'm
he
high, but
thinking
that shit sound like some
futuristic.
shit that might happen though.
Why not? He thinking
Yeah, it's probably
futuristic.
some
That's what's
shit
up.
that I already have.
Damn, I should have kept that shit to myself. That shit gonna be in the algorithm. Word.
Look at yup.
That shit gonna be in the white
Sean
sector
about to take
somewhere.
it.
See
Sean
The
that
about to
shit
take
eggy,
it and
next
run
year.
with
they
Some
it.
will put it in here
next time,
now. The
some year
eggy
that shit
egg
gonna manifest. What?
is already manifest. That eggy egg.
I remember when niggas had to stash their bud between their nuts and all that shit. Now niggas don't even give a fuck. It's like you chilling with it. That shit was crazy. Niggas used to get locked up for having a bag in their pocket.
Yup.
Niggas is doing 90 days if you get
This
caught
nigga
three
Poyer
times.
said I'm
That's a
seeing shit in
year.
3D. The
Four
vapes that
times,
have the whole
five times.
plant components in them and strong as hell.
Yeah. Pay a
That
court
eggy
fine,
egg
everything.
shit.
No, I was listening to y'all conversation. I could relate. Like 4 years ago, like I used to smoke with my man, but I stopped rolling up around niggas. I just stopped that shit, man. And niggas
Yeah.
used to catch feeling like I ended a lot of friendships because of that shit, yo. Shit sad.
Why? Far as what, eggy? Or because you
Well, he
went
shouldn't be
smoke with the
well, he
I'm
niggas
shouldn't
saying,
or
be the
what?
only one rolling up.
niggas you grow up with, you know how shit be. You might click up, smoke, shit ain't changed. This nigga still gonna hoover the blunt, canoe the blunt, shit ain't changed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You thinking a nigga older and shit. You stop smoking with him, but you know how shit be. You think he older and shit. You know what I mean? Might click up,
Like I don't
smoke
know what the
something.
fuck this nigga do
Like, yo,
no
we about to
more.
go
I
get
don't
some
know who
smoking
this.
shit. He ain't saying shit now. He don't want to trip in, but as soon as you roll that motherfucker,
He
you
Yup.
remember
right
that
there.
time that yeah, nigga. Fuck out of it.
My man always come through the bar and check me like once every 2 or 3 weeks. He come from Brooklyn. And this is the guy I was talking about. I was talking with
Alligator
Goya,
arms, Eggy.
Jonathan.
Alligator arms.
And this nigga, he be like, "Yo, you want to smoke?" In the back of my mind, I'd be like, "Yeah, all right, you mean if you want to smoke?" And I would just want to sit there and watch you. Because every time we roll up and he come here, pick me up in his car, he's driving, talking shit, playing with the volume of the radio and all this shit, tapping me in my arm. But I be looking at the weed in his hand. I'm like, is he tapping me because he gonna pass it, or is he tapping me because he still want? So I just be there, shit. I be confused. I be like, so is you gonna pass the blunt, or you just tapping me for me to get my attention? I just be looking at that shit. I be want to smoke so bad.
And he don't even hand off the blunt to you.
yeah, I only get to hit it like, cause that nigga be, I gotta be telling the nigga, yo, son, pass the blunt. And he be like, oh shit, yeah, my bad, Pete. I'd be like, oh
I
man, this
so
nigga
I'm gonna
still
ask
the
this.
same.
I'm gonna ask this. Then I'm gonna ask this. Then start with Tyson, then Aggie. So if this is scenario, what if it's an old homie? What can an old homie? What can a homie alligator
What can he alligator arm? Like nothing.
Nothing is none of your niggas you came up with can alligator arm or nothing.
Not wait a second. First of all, if it's like a close, I got still close ones from like when I was growing up. But
All
I
right.
mean, I went through trials and tribulations with some cats when I was younger. But like, if it was now nothing, what you get arming for? That we homies. What are you talking about? Yeah, what are you gonna
I mean,
armor? What a
I'm
blunt?
saying all right, but not on purpose. Like, I mean, all right.
Oh no, that's when you gotta tell them, yo, my nigga, yo, pass that. Like you talking too much.
Well,
Pass the blunt. Like,
no,
or
no,
if
no.
we
I
got a
wasn't
bottle or
saying I
something.
wasn't. That's what I'm saying, Tyson. I wasn't talking about on Bud, but I mean, like the commercial alligator arm is like even if it was a restaurant or anything. That's what I'm saying. Like fronting. Like what I mean by alligator arms is like when they
Nah. You gotta nah. Especially like if we all out eating and we enjoying ourselves, yo, we all putting some bread on.
so you
Unless like
still
if you
need
don't
so
really got it
basically
and you good
nothing,
for
like
it.
you
If you
said.
don't got it and you good for it, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I got friends like that and they'll do the same for me.
Yeah,
But if I notice that like you a certain type of person and I notice already, like nah man, Bill, come all right, come on, let's go. We're all putting some money together. We collecting. I
Oh,
don't want
you
to hear
gotta
no
bust
no.
dishes. Aggie,
Even
do you still
if
got
we going out
somebody? It's someone.
if we going out for drinks to the
Aggie.
liquor store, what's up, man? You got some money on this?
All right, so
Yo,
let
I'm
me
gonna
ask
keep it
Aggie.
100, yo. I was hoping Tyson could detail his answer, cause I'm like, what the fuck is alligator arms? I'm thinking, playing football and shit. I get it now, though. I get it now. But nah, we talking about something like going out to eat. I'll pay for that shit, man. If you with me, if I fuck with you, I'm paying. I'm paying
yeah.
for it. If I don't fuck with you, you ain't gonna be around me. Word.
All right,
That's true
When it
too.
come when
friendly.
it come to weed, is personal to me. So if I have something for you, like I'll give you a blunt to
Or
roll
you
up.
say
If I
you'll
fuck
just
with
give
you,
it to you, just not that.
yeah,
Because I understand that.
yeah,
That's what
that's
you're
my
saying. Your
policy. I
point,
always do
your
that.
point is talking about personal. I think in a way that Tyson was talking about that too. He talked about two different things, but for the weed part and the way that it started, he was talking about the same thing as well. That he just smoking behind you. That's what he was saying. So I don't want him to get caught in my same shit. But friendly, so now you understand what I mean by alligator arms is where me or somebody else can't alligator arm
Well, Aggie answered it for me. You could say one part. If ain't, I would throw you a blunt if it's like that, and if I have a problem, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, my man." But I try to be nice to people because I'm older now. I haven't seen people for so long. I'm trying to, trying to
you.
see
Right. That's
where's the level at. But I feel like I still got to go to like when we was like, nigga, what the fuck? Like, are you gonna pass the blunt or what? But I ain't cheap when it comes to eating because most of the times when my niggas do pull up, and sometimes I don't got it to go spend
I
money in those type of places,
I
they hold it
all
down
right,
for
let
me.
me even do this. All right, let me do this. I'm gonna put it on Eggy because I know how Eggy is, and I know, and he does and don't like shit like this. Eggy, no matter what, whether the nigga be slouching or not, in any circumstance, will you do for a bitch before you do before your nigga?
Hell, damn, yeah, I have, yeah, yeah, word. I'm guilty of that. Word up.
Me too. But I'm
My
saying
man
the niggas,
asked
the
me
niggas
one
still
night.
give
My
it a
man was
shot.
across town, like he couldn't get home and shit. He with me. And I knew this. We was with some chicks and shit. I'm like, damn, this nigga broke as hell. But the shorty, her friend was like, he can stay here. I like, good. You know what I mean? The thing was, the thing was, he had a chick and shit. You know what I mean? But I wanted to smash. And I was like, I gotta smash first. Because it's easy to smash this chick, then take you home and shit. You know, I smashed the chick and fell asleep and shit. Word up, almost fucked up his relationship. But you know, live and learn.
Damn, Ed, you always
Hmm?
got crazy shit like this. This is why I asked you. God damn, boy.
Thinking with my dick, man. Word cause friendships.
See, back in
I
those
ain't
days,
gonna
I'd be
lie.
like, yo, you can take a cab home, bruh.
Well, you know what? Let me keep it real though, cause I ain't no evil person like that. It's like get back. You know when your friends do something, I'm petty like that. Word up.
So in all honesty, he
It be
trying to
petty
say
shit. You know how niggas do shit. You be like, all right, nigga, I got you. You might hold it for a couple months, a year. You know how it
a
be.
year. Damn. So
Hell
what did
yeah,
he
man.
do? So what he do in '92? What did he do in '91? And you said we had fun in '91. Now we gonna have real fun in '92. This is what we're gonna do in '92. Yeah, you had fun in '91. This is what we're gonna do in '92. What did he
In
do in
'92, I
'91?
was 10 years old, man. I wasn't doing
Oh,
shit.
Yeah,
but what happened?
'92.
Knucklehead
Nah,
on
for
my
I
real.
was
way
What did
doing
he?
like,
getting about to
What?
get killed. That's
I
all.
just wanted to ride. I just wanted to ride. What did he do the year before?
You said what he did to me?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
said
know.
you
I
you
can't
held
remember
on to
that shit.
something. You just know
It had to be something though. That's what I'm saying. I ain't no ew. That's some fucked up shit to do to somebody. I ain't like that, so it had to be something. Word up.
mm,
Wasn't that long ago? Probably like 10 years ago. I just started changing, man. So when I started drinking, start hanging out with niggas, I started looking at shit different. Like, well, I'm hanging out with niggas. Ain't no bitches around. I'd rather hang out with bitches and shit. Word up. About 20.
bitches with jobs.
Yeah, I was like 24, 25 when I came to that conclusion. Yeah.
Now I got to the point where I don't even like being around people like that. I prefer to be by myself.
Friendly.
Even
Damn, yo. We kind of think alike, yo. God
it's,
damn.
it's like I could be around my family, but there's times I want my own space, and I don't even want to be around niggas. I just want to be by myself. So when I roam the street, whether I'm walking or whatever, I'm on my own. Like my man's came, scoop me up, and I'll be on my own zone. They everybody be talking and whatever. I'll be on a whole zone because I just be thinking, and I just like I don't know. My life is different now, so and as I'm trying to change, I'm distant myself because that's why I like that's how I am now. It's like I can't really be around people because I get annoying. So for me to be around somebody, I gotta fuck with that person. Like I really gotta know that person, understand that person, be able to deal with that person because I'm more of a loner now. I prefer to watch a movie by myself and shit like that. I don't really want to have a crowd of people around me talking, my ear off, tapping me, stopping me, distracting me. You know, I prefer to be by myself. 'Cause when I'm by myself, I don't have to worry about being interrupted when I have a thought in my mind. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm trying to gather some thoughts and put it together. Somebody else will distract you and fuck up your whole thinking, your whole flow by, yo, son, did you see that? Something that's not even that important.
No, that's what's up. Ain't nothing wrong with just being by yourself sometimes. Like I do that too. Like, you know what I mean? I got a family, but sometimes I need to go out by myself and just chill. you know what I'm saying, get some thought recollection, think about my next move, what I want to do, think about work, think about some other side, work I could get done. And sometimes you need that. It's therapeutic. I like being around friends and family different times, but I hate being my pet peeve. I hate being around dummies. I can't stand being around idiots that just lack common sense.
Right.
You ain't you ain't got nothing important to say. All you do is just annoy me. I hate those type of people. So I try to stay from around them.
I'm like that too. Like I could be in the hood, cooling. Shit be chill, but when niggas start smoking and drinking, it's about to come. Just get out the way, man.
Right.
Family for me too, yo. Word up. Or family cross on you quicker than niggas.
Yup. Yup.
But my experience with chicks, like I used to be just hollering at chicks on some friendly shit. Let's hook up. I kind of find out, I became the Hoover in that situation, respectfully though, because once you chill and smoke and drink with chicks, they come to the party with shit.
Yeah.
Chick will hit you up. You good? You want something in the area?
Yo. Yup. And that's what's up.
You'll get that more from a chick than a nigga quick.
People coming through not empty handed. You know what I'm saying? That good conversation. Just chill and kick it.
Yeah.
Friendly, do you think when niggas be on this shit that you said and ask you dumb questions and shit like that, do you think that it be a straight sabotage or do you think that they're just asking you genuine questions even though it's dumb?
Some people just do shit to try to sabotage. A lot of people know what they're doing. Sometimes people play stupid, so that's annoys me. You should know better. You know, the majority of people do stupid things because they like the attention.
Yup.
Right.
Yup. Or they're so stuck in their
What
ways, they can't see that they ignorant and dumb.
Yeah.
what do you think that come from? You think that that's like just being sheltered themselves and they just need that attention that bad? What do you think that might come from? Gotta go.
Lack of self awareness, lack of education, lack of knowledge. It could have started from the home. You know what I'm saying? Which a lot of fucking dummies come from, like just stupid homes. Like they don't know no better. Their parents don't know no better, so you can't blame their kid for not knowing no better.
Right.
And then they grow up not willing to learn or think outside the box, and then all they around is just negativity and stupidity. That's what they're gonna project on other people and other things and the shit that they do in life. It's
Exactly.
cool when you like 16 to like 18 or 20, 21. But bro, when you like in your 30s like that, like what? Come on, man. Do better.
Even that, you think that even
Yeah,
even
Tyson, I'm
even
thinking, my bad too.
nah. Go ahead. Ed.
No, I was just saying, like, even at 16, to me, it's an issue. I understand when you're young, your
Right.
brain not developed. I'm thinking when I was young, like, I don't know, like, everybody got different experiences, but I think, like, every hood the same. Like, we had to go to school and stomp niggas out and shit. I used to be feeling guilty as hell, man. Word up.
Right.
School you go to, certain shit, the politics you get in. I was young looking at that shit like it's dumb.
Right.
That's good, but you had a brain and you thought and you was thinking at that age. A lot of cats are not thinking at that age like that.
I'm gonna keep it
They
real.
looking
I was still doing it. I had stopped. I was just thinking it though. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying it was a time I seen some dude jump a dude. He caught a seizure. See a nigga shaking. That shit changed my life and shit. Word up. But being young, I don't think that give you no excuse, yo. But right or wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, you know right or wrong, but you're not thinking about the consequences.
Yeah, because you don't really know. You don't
You
understand.
thinking like whatever, this and that, but then you not once you in that once they bring you to that once you get arrested, and you in that box, man, and they question you, and just like you said that you saw a dude catch a seizure, then they tell you, yo, that dude that had a seizure, yo, he died.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but I'm saying like, see, I was getting interrogated at 13 and 14 and shit. Average kid gonna understand right for wrong. They might not know the severity of the years they gonna do, but they know they ass going to jail. They know about that shit. They don't take that shit serious, but they know. That's why I'm just saying. That's why I think the mentality needs to kick in. You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah, got it.
Cause I know if I had somebody like talking to me how I think now, I think the kids would embrace it. Like I'm not just smoking with a nigga cause I just don't want to smoke with him. You know, you hear shit. Niggas might be eating ass. Shit not might be correct. You know, stay away from broke niggas. I was doing all that dumb shit like that when I was young. So come on, yo, let's get a quarter. You got the money for the blunts? Nah, not today. All right, don't worry about it. Same shit. You'll wake up later though.
Yeah, back then I couldn't do that. Yeah, I couldn't do that now. Like I don't have the time and energy for like if Cass is coming over to the crib, like they know already. Don't come empty handed, bro. Come on. Just like I don't do that. If we were going places, yeah, if you my man and we chilling, yeah, if you eating, yeah, yeah, no doubt. But when you a group of people, that's something different. Like, nah, we not doing that, bro.
I always promote this, but it ain't for everybody. I think friendship is just being useful. If you can't use me, if I can't use you, we ain't no good.
Well,
Gotta
everybody
be
uses
something.
somebody for something.
That's what I'm saying. Once I learned that when I was young, I embraced that. So if we have any type of friendship, relation, business, whatever, I look for that, like personal.
Right.
Like I even feel guilty, like damn, I'm using this nigga. What the fuck, you know?
I mean, well, you got to take that with a grain of salt because, like, what are you like really using them for?
I mean, it's nothing like personal, but it's just it could be the little things. You know what I'm saying? Like we just talking smoking. You know what I mean? Now my man, he come around me. You know I smoke alone, I'ma throw him something. But at the same time, when he gets something, he'll slide over and drop something off.
Yeah,
You
that's
know what
that's what
I
I'm
mean?
saying. That's only it's only right.
I pull
But
up at his house, he got the snacks, you know. There's nothing you gotta ask about, it's just an energy. Is it gonna be there? Something respectful, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
yeah,
I
yeah,
ain't gonna hold you. I went through some shit at one point where I ain't have shit in my crib, and my mans and them, my homies and them used to pull up, bring me some groceries. I was like, get the fuck out of here. But like you said, it was that energy, so it made a nigga feel good, and I appreciated that. You understand? Like I took that shit serious because not too many niggas would do that. You would have to reach out like, your dog, I'm fucked up. These niggas actually will see me fucked up, and I ain't have to tell them. They will pull up and hold it down. So that was like really appreciated. These are people I can never forget, and those things always kept me going and doing for others too. So, being that other people always acknowledge that, and that type of person, that energy right there, clicked. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like I fucked with these type of people. Like this is how I do it.
Yeah,
When I
them
have these
some
people
real ones
around
right
me,
there. Word.
yeah, my nigga, I ain't gonna hold you, beat. When I was doing time, niggas used to look out for my kid and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
that's what's up.
Respectfully, you know what I'm saying? Like, make sure, yeah, and these niggas, I don't know. I can't even explain, bro, but I've been blessed to have those friends.
It be
Even
the
though the
littlest
chain,
thing. Word.
even though they changed, you know what I'm saying? I let them be because you know what I'm saying, they change for the better. You know what I'm saying? So I respect that the same way they respect me in that type of way. But there's not too many people like that, and I really do appreciate
Yo,
that.
I bet my daughter was born, I say maybe 6 years in her life. None of my niggas ever asked on her birthday, nothing. Maybe I ain't bring it up, but they know I had a daughter. A nigga I used to fuck with me took me to his cousin projects. His cousin used to, get mad toys for the fiends and shit. And the first thing he did, he wasn't even gonna buy him. It was some girl shit. He's like, yo, you got a daughter, right? Like, let me get all that shit and gave it to him. I could have got it
Right.
myself. Me and that nigga still cool to this day, yo. Word
Hmm.
up.
And even if it's just that one time, but that one time, it's something very appreciative because you got people that been around you for so long and be around you every day won't even do that. Look, I have my son. I threw my birthday party right in East New York, so I rented a game truck. So I rented that shit for 6 hours. You know what I'm saying? So I had all them little kids from the projects from Cyprus. They pulled up on my block. All the kids from my block, kids from the other side pulled up. Like my block was packed. Knowing it's a game truck, it's free. What barbecue summertime? It's lit. So there's people that was up in this motherfucker that never even came through with a gift. And they was around me all the time. There was people that wasn't even around me like that came through with something. You understand what I'm saying? And those people, I appreciate it. I'm like, these motherfuckers got a head of the shoulder. That at least they thought. These niggas got bread and they over here just buying liquor. I don't want the liquor. It's a birthday party for my son. So you got some niggas that don't even have that common sense. And some people that
Word.
don't got it be the ones to show what was something. You'd be like, damn, I didn't expect for you to bring this. But thanks a lot. My son is there. You can give it to him. But those things right there matters a lot.
Even if they don't got it, they make it known, y'all. My bad, y'all. I just found out, man. But I got you.
Yeah. But some people
It's
that
alright.
got it around you all the time,
Word.
it's like they think it's just a regular chill spot day. You'd be like, dog, there's protocols to this shit, man. You know, when you pull up at certain occasions, you got to pull up correct, you know? And if you don't got it, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? But you can't pull up with all this bottled liquor and all that. It's a kid's party. You can't even bring at least a scarf and and a hat or some gloves or something, you know, anything. Or a gift card. Like you gotta think, I'm not here. This is not for me to get drunk. It's for my kid. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, when he cut his cake, there's gonna be people, giving his gifts. You over here, what you gonna give him a fucking gallon of honey? No, nigga, this is a kid's party. You could have brought anything. It don't have to be expensive. And there's people that don't even have it came through with something. I'm like, damn, I appreciate that. You know, it's just how people
Those are
think
real friends.
is backwards. Some people think it's your son's birthday. They'll think that it's cool to come with a fucking gallon of honey and a quarter ounce of bud and think it's lit. Nah,
But yo, man, that's a kid's party, bro. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
But
We're not
niggas,
celebrating your birthday.
right. But in the hood, some niggas is crazy. They pull up to the barbecue with this. I don't mind drinking, fucking smoking, but dog, you see the kid is there. You see those bags. That's not everybody that came through. Dude, you could have bought a $5 t-shirt. You know what I'm saying? Just wrap it up. I can care about the price, care less about the price or anything. It's just wrap it up, dog. Wrap it up. Don't come with the fucking gallon of honey and bud like, dog, this is not my party,
Right? To like a 6-year-old party. Like,
bro.
nah, come on, bro.
Ain't nothing to get a little envelope stick. You don't gotta stick 5, 10, $20. Ain't
Yeah,
nothing.
simple
Yeah.
things, bro. Yo,
Kids like
my wife
money
looked at
anyway.
me like I'm crazy. She said, "You got some crazy friends." I said, "Man, they don't know no better." What a gallon, quarter ounce, nigga. You grinding? Uh, a gift card from Target, anything.
Right? I would have like, yo, man, that all that bud and that Hennessy, yo, we could have weeks ago. Yeah, it's just different now, man. I look at life totally different now. You know what I'm saying? Like how I used to look at it now. Like, yeah, when you get older, there's a lot of things that what you put up with back then, you ain't putting up with now.
Nah, cause you ain't trying to teach no grown man
You
shit.
like you tripping, bro. Like that's why I was talking about earlier. Like, hey, man, like we going to chill and we all going to eat, man. You grown, bro. You got a job, man. Why is
Right.
this like the fourth time you trying to kick it and don't be that guy? So sometimes you have some stragglers like that. You're like, nah, bro. Nah, we not doing this.
Like on some real shit. I understand exactly what you're saying. Like when I met this dude, he was my neighbor. Shit, he got, how can I say? I was being that he just moved into the block over there in East New York. You know, he's not familiar with the hood, and I ain't gonna lie. With all due respect, the kid is really light skinned and he sticks out like a sore thumb. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, they already looking at him funny. I don't want to make him feel comfortable because I know, not everybody is about that life. He looked like he was trying to walk through with his family. He don't want no problem. So being that that's my build down, like, yo, the people that I hang with, they're gonna respect my neighbors or whoever it is because they in my building. You know what I'm saying? Because that's, you gotta have some type of control of your friends. So I say, yo, one time, listen, put that blunt down, B. Stop blowing all that smoke. You see that lady carrying her newborn baby. Just put the blunt down when she passed by. Just smoke. Because nobody
Yeah.
want all that weed smoke going in their kid's face.
Nah,
Anyway,
especially with a baby. Absolutely
yeah,
not.
not everybody living the life that I live, and I
Yeah.
don't blow smoke in my kid's face. So niggas like, I got you, say less. So the girl walked by with the dude, so he heard me say that. I guess that made him feel comfortable to one day see me in my car when I had my music on. He came over, he started talking like, yo, could I sit down and talk with you? I said, go ahead, hop in the back. We was smoking and shit like that, and um it's crazy how the situation turned out to be where the guy was just one of those guys who just love to tell stories and brag about this and brag about that. And at that time I was, you know, and I was like, yo, let's go. I'm gonna go eat. Yo, I'm gonna come with you. I'm hungry too. So when we go to a restaurant, it was time to eat. He see the menu. He see the only thing is cheap. There's like $17. He be like, nah, you know what? I don't feel like eating. So me and my brother or my people, we will order food. So then he'll be like, he was the type of person who would be like, yo, y'all making me hungry. So we would tell him, order, eat. He like, nah, I can't eat that much. Like big and fat. So he came up with that, like, oh, okay. I really didn't know him much, so I believed what he was saying. I
Yeah.
tried to, I give him the benefit of the doubt. So he was like, "Oh, save me some." So I'm looking at this nigga. Nigga, I just spent $30. If I save you some of this, that's $15 meal I'm giving you. If I give you half, you know what I'm saying? Like you're a hustler. You're supposed to buy this and throw it away and take it home to your wife. You know.
Yeah.
But okay, I decided to give him half. We did that like 4 or 5 times. He did that 4 or 5 times. After a while, I said, "Yo, dogs, when you come with us, you can't just sit there and watch us eat and say, just save me some and we're making you hungry. Just spend the money and whatever you don't want to eat, you can either throw it out or take the rest home to your wife. They will pack it up for you here. And all you gotta do is give them a tip. It's easy, though. You hustle. He like, yeah, but it's that I don't eat outside. So I said, yeah, but you eating half of my food. So, like, nah, I'm good, I'm good. He got upset over that. You understand? And I realized then I said, yo, this nigga's bogus. He took this street life shit, his hustle shit. But when it comes to spending, He's trying. He do
For
not want to
real.
spend $10 on a plate.
Dudes
And
will
you got
have
a
short
lot of
arms
niggas
and
like
deep
that.
pockets.
Right. You got a lot of niggas like that. A lot of niggas like that.
Yeah.
Nigga used to front.
Yo,
You
and
talk
you
about
know what the thing is? You have to call them out on it. Like, nah, man. Like, yo,
yeah. He
while we
became my
chilling,
enemy.
and you in
But
your
he ain't want no
30s or
drama because I
40s,
would smoke his
and
ass though.
you a
He
weirdo.
became an enemy acting funny.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna let him walk because he got kids. I'm maturing up, so I got my kids. So I let that nigga be. But I like this nigga's a clown. My man's wanted to put hands on like chill, leave that guy alone. He's not into crime. He's just a guy who tells stories. He's a guy who just left
Uh,
his mother's house.
he's a
You
he's
know,
a he's the Teddy Ruxpin type dude.
yeah, he just left his mother house and shit like that. Got his first car and was working at a rental. So when I met him, he used to make it seem like he was renting them cars, but then I figured out he was working at a rental, so that's how he did it. So I was like, this nigga whole lifestyle is bogus. So I had to just put him in the spot, because the nigga used to tell me stories, and I'm like, he's telling me a story. Sometimes people tell you a story and they don't calculate what's the story.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Telling me.
loopholes in the
So
street.
he's telling me all these vehicles he had. He's telling me about the BB. He's telling me about rims and EV speakers and all this. I'm like, damn, that shit costs money. And I at that time, I like my shit was lit too. So I'm like, yo, this is not easy to do. You know what I'm saying? No matter how much money you get, like this nigga talking crazy. So I'm like, I'm listening, I'm calculating, I'm adding up the price of the car. He's telling me, I'm like, y'all know this car. I seen it when I went to the dealer. I was like, nah, I'm not buying that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know what that vehicle costs. You're telling me you bought that vehicle, you spent this amount of money on rims, and you spent amount on a custom system and all this. I got a custom system, and it wasn't easy for me to just give the people in the shop 6,000, 7,000 to customize. And you telling me you did this every 3, 4 months? So I'm like, yo,
Every
dude,
4 months, but can't a $17 meal.
right. So I told them, I decided one time, I said, yo, dogs, it's okay, to just be you, what I'm saying? You don't have to be a gang, you don't got to be tough, you don't got to be nothing to be my friend. As long as you loyal, we good. He like, what are you talking about? Like, listen, dog, you need to stop bragging around my peoples and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't gonna lie to you. You're gonna get your family tied up. You're gonna get tied up. They're gonna ask you for some money, and that money don't exist, and you're gonna tell them you don't got it, and you're gonna be serious. But they're gonna think you're bullshit, and you don't want to give it up, and they're gonna clap you the fuck up or your kid. Chill. Stop telling my people that shit. I don't. You putting me in a bad situation. You understand? You already told me a story that is $500,000. He like, what? I was like, your dog. I could tell who you are by the way you walk, talk, and dress. Those shoes right there you wearing tells me that you're not $500,000 man. So he was upset about that. So being I had to check him on that situation, he became different with me. He didn't say nothing funny to me, but he had the difference. I was like, this is one of them type of dudes that just like living off stories, who hasn't found himself and think that by telling people he was a hustler, he's gonna have friends. I was like, nah, man. I live a certain life that I know this is risky. You're talking about this. You don't even know me. I could line you up and send my niggas to your house. You understand what I'm saying? Like you gotta think, my man.
This one.
So people are funny, dog. They won't even spend $15, $17 on a meal, but they'll tell you all the money they getting. You know what I'm saying? So he got fired from the job. He got caught scheming on the rentals. He got fired. So he take me over there and he gonna go bust a move. So he think his mans don't know I'm in the rental. I didn't even know that was the rental still. I thought that was his car. So he's talking to his ex-co-workers, which I didn't know. We in Astoria by the airport. So this nigga he hops out the car, he starts talking to them niggas. So they didn't realize that there was somebody in the passenger side. So I'm sitting there And the niggas tell them niggas they should quit the job that these things. So they was like, yeah, right, right. They're going along with the game. So he walks to whatever the office somewhere through some door. The niggas is like, I don't know what he talking about, but they pay me good in here. You know what I'm saying? And he's saying that because he got fired. So that's when I figured I said, oh, this nigga used to work here. This is a rental company. So I was like, oh, this nigga's bogus. That's how I figured out everything about him. I was like,
Oh, this dude was working at Enterprise.
uh, was it Enterprise? I think it was Enterprise. I think
Uh,
I think it was. It's right there, right by Rikers Island, right there by the island. Is a rental
this guy was
company.
pump faking.
Yeah.
Yo,
He
I
was
got the
driving around the
cars and
rentals, and he got
yo,
fired.
but then chill with y'all. I'm like, yo, I'm starving. That look like, yeah, but I'm not hungry though. But
But
I,
he got
yeah, I'm
evicted. Look, he got evicted in 3 months from living on my block in the building next door to me. So I got him to get an apartment in my building, my house. I got him an apartment, but he got evicted because he spent $600 on speakers on EVs that he didn't even have a car yet. You understand? He just bragging about he's a dude who would throw system in his shit because he seen I had a system. So um, what happened was he was late every month by 3 weeks. So if you late 3 weeks, you already backed up because the next month is already coming next week. And the latest you got to pay rent on the first, and by the fifth, you got
yep,
5 days to be late on rent. That's how it goes.
yep.
So basically, he's still a month behind, and he's a hustler. So I'm like, how you paying rent late when he started telling me the story? And he was like, nah, because I had to. I was like, yeah, but moving, if you got a flow and you got a whip, you shouldn't be late on the rent. If you saying you got this, matter of fact, I told you, you should. What you should have done was pay 6 months straight, and you didn't have to worry about being late. They would have probably looked at it, hey, how he got that, but just they really don't care as long as they don't see the in and out. Keep doing your dirt whatever you do, and you should have paid the first 6 months straight, and you'd have to worry about whatever. So he started giving me a bogus story. So what happened was he was late every month, 3 weeks and 2.5 weeks because he was spending $300 on EV speakers. And I told him, dog, that wasn't even worth it. He like, nah, you don't understand the story. The lady, I was like, okay, whatever. So I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. I got him an apartment in my building. Yo, dog, he did the same shit in my building. I was like, this nigga is a petty ass nigga who just left his mom's house and bagged this girl with rentals. Now she has a kid and she realized what type of nigga she dealing with and she stuck and she had the child with him. So I was like, this nigga bogus. You got niggas who's bogus. I was like, this nigga bogus.
Yeah, that's just an epidemic out here.
And they believe their own lies, dog. Like they would tell everybody, yo, I had a SRT. You know how much is a SRT, bro? Are you fucking crazy, bro? Like that Hemi engine, like, are you fucking kidding me? And you can't even buy a $17 meal? You know how much gas that shit eat? Yo, dog, you talk about, oh man, you crazy. Yeah.
That's those sociopath dudes. Like
Yo,
everything's wrong with somebody except themselves.
yo, I know that my cousin, right? My cousin, 6'8", 300 pounds. He's a big nigga. I ain't had no problems in my hood because of all my life looked up to him. I done seen him hurt people, like really hurt him with his hand. I'm just saying that I got nothing but respect for him. When them jerseys was out, and I found out, they was for the low in New York, I would get them and take them in the South.
The Mitchell and S, right?
Yeah. Now they
Yeah.
was going for $20, and I'll never forget. They went so fast, I went right back. I jumped on a Greyhound straight to New York, came right back. Now I chilled for a couple of days. I told my cousin I had some merchandise left, just $1,000. It wasn't even worth 1,000, and my cousin couldn't fit it. Like I said, he's a big nigga. My other cousin was gonna come grab it. The day he was supposed to grab it, I came back early. Thank God I came back early. When I came in the house, he playing sleep. And I'm calling this nigga who was in the army, nigga get up on point. I'm like, why the fuck he act? He must be sick or something. Goes downstairs in the closet, all of my shit gone. I ain't thinking, I'm like, what the fuck? Runs upstairs, wakes him up again. Make a long story
Wow.
short, I wakes the nigga up. I'm like, yo, L, what the fuck happened to the jersey? What's up, cuz? They're like, man, damn, George Bush got reelected, yo. Lost. He started hitting me with some bullshit, my nigga. I'm like, what
Yo,
the fuck? Now I've been down here for like going this time 2 years. I had to just walk out the house, right? Staying with my brother. I had left some clothes and some comic books and some trading cards that I had when I was young. And I knew down south they be having conventions down there. I'm thinking about money. In the whole 2 years I never did it. I just left it at his mother house. So I gets a call one day tell me that his mother said I gotta take it out the house. He gonna take it to his fiance house. When I went to go get my shit, nothing was in it. Him and his fiance had a breakup. He told me she gave it to Salvation Army. So now I'm on her, calling her. She hanging up on me, obviously, because I'm his cousin. You know what I'm saying? But I'm taking it like she just saying fuck me. I'm going so far. I want to do something to this bitch now. One day this nigga pulls up. I gets in his car and he got my watch on his arm, my nigga. I had to get the fuck out the car because I was gonna kill that nigga straight up.
yo, that shit sound like my uncle no good. Yo, one
That's
time
terrible.
I left my hammer in my grandparents' house over here in Washington Heights. And I ain't gonna hold you, man. My uncle no good sold my shit. So I come back looking for my shit 2 weeks later, and this nigga is sleeping like you said. So I'm like, yo, man, what happened to my shit? You think they grandpas found that shit? I'm worried about my grandparents. If they found it, I think I'm about to hear it. He's like, man, nephew, you don't even know what happened. I said, what happened? So I'm scared when he told me that shit. He said things wasn't looking good and I had to sell it. But don't worry about it, because you know what was important? That I got you here, nephew, because you could have got killed in the streets with the helping in jail. I said, this nigga bullshit. I'm about to get killed now if I don't get my it was all right with him. I like this nigga wildin'. Nigga sold my radio. This nigga was smoking. So that nigga sold my radio, my boombox. I put that shit behind the dresser and I didn't even think he was gonna find that shit. My little cousin that's in the feds right now doing 11 and a half years, this motherfucker is waking me up, telling me, yo, this nigga's selling you. He took your radio. I'm like, nah, he didn't find that shit. I stashed it. I wake up the next day trying to get my boom box. Yo, that shit was gone, nigga. And back in the days in the 90s, a boom box was everything. I was crying. I told my grandfather, I said, yo, Uncle No Good sold my boom box.
Damn.
This nigga was no joke. He used to sell everything. Sugar. Open sugar. Yo, dog, I used to try to figure out who the hell is buying the sugar that's open already. Like, what drug dealer out there is buying an open sugar? The cable remote, gone, sold. Who was buying the cable remotes back then? Dog, these niggas can sell anything, dog. When I mean a crackhead can sell water to a well, believe it. Who
Yeah.
the fuck sells coffee that's open?
Yo, you probably man, you'll be surprised.
I swear to my kids, this nigga always had crack money selling open products. Rice. How you sold the open bag of rice, dog? How you did that? Me growing up, I had a hard time trying to sell weed, trying to get custody. How did you sell the open pack of coffee?
Yo, I got a main yo fiend in my hood sold me a TV. Goes to my man house, nice TV. Goes to my man house, go to plug it up. and had no fucking plug. We run outside like, yo man, what's up? The nigga put out his pull, pull the plug out his back pocket. Nigga, give me a dime, nigga. I'm like, what the? I think I gave him a 20. It was something like that. He sold me the TV for 20 or something, and then sold me the plug for 10, 20. Yo, I ain't even get mad. Yo, word, I like hit, nigga. Word
The hustle, damn.
up.
Crackhead's no joke, though. This nigga sold everything growing up. The jackets, my brother used to have triple fat goose. You know what I'm saying? Growing up,
I
my
remember
brother
them
was older than
jackets.
me. And a triple fat goose, you get body. You had to have respect to walk with that shit in the hood.
Yeah, my brother got killed over that.
Yo, yeah. And sorry for your loss,
Oh,
bro.
I
For
hear
real.
that.
That's
Damn.
crazy. Yo, dog. My uncle sold triple fat goose for the low, my nigga. Then my father, and my grandfather, they used to give. They're like, yo, how much you sold it for? $40. $40?
What?
They used to flip. So I'm like, yo, I'm gonna give you the money and go get it. He like, yeah, I just need I need $40 to go get it. They'll give him the $40, nigga disappear. Yo, that nigga will never come back with the coat or the $40. We like, yo, this nigga's gangster. Yo, crack got niggas doing crazy shit.
Damn.
Yo, it's serious.
Those are the good old days.
Gooses
Yeah.
was the shit
I
back in the
experienced to
day.
see family like that in my life, my family like that, like damn, fucked up to where I even cry as a little kid. Like, I see my uncle get beat up one time. Yo, I'm coming down the block. Yo, when I'm coming from down the block, I already like as soon as I was coming like from the next block, they just finished beating that nigga and shit like that with bats and everything. They put my uncle went through. Yo, that nigga was a G. He used to be down with the Wild Cowboys back in
Ooh.
those times, but I didn't know nothing about that till I got
Oh
older. I
yeah.
was like,
The
oh,
Wild Cowboys, yup.
but
That's was the Bronco and all them back in the days.
his name was called Asi though, you know what I'm saying? Acid. But that nigga, I ain't gonna he jumped out of a second floor window. I was like, this nigga crazy, dog. This nigga no joke. He was fucking the neighbor while he was smoking crack. Like, what bitch let her the 80s is crazy, dog. The 90s, how you got a nigga that smoke crack beating you and your husband come in and nigga jump out the window? How did that happen? So I'm trying to figure out that was the bitch smoking crack with him too? Or like what's good with that?
That would be like a crazy movie scene.
This nigga crazy. My uncle went through hell, yo. Cause he was the rebel in the family. From my father, my father's side, he was like the loose cannon. But before he started smoking crack, that nigga he got some dope ass pictures as a young nigga, dressed up. He used to go to high school to George Washington. So he used to be on some fly shit and all that. But yo, they used to be in the streets grinding him, say over here in the Bronx and all of that. That's what they used to do before and all that. But I guess when he started smoking that shit, yo, that nigga, for what I seen that nigga go through, I was like, yo, this nigga nuts. One time he got fucked up in the hallway. They jumped that nigga. I was like, yo, they fucked you up. I was like 8, 9 years old. I was seeing my uncle go through shit, yo. I
It was
lost
nothing to
years of
see
watching
death
that.
in the 80s. I was looking out the window and shit, and I could hear some people arguing on a roof. And my left periphery, I could just see somebody falling from the roof. Where the nigga hit, you could hear like how a watermelon hit the ground and spread. That's
Mm-hmm.
exactly how his brains came out his head, yo. Word up.
That's
Yeah, me and
crazy.
my brother experienced that. We was pulling our shit out to the girls across the window from the building. We had a crush on these girls, and we hear like 2, 3 gunshot pop, pop, and we see the bitches duck from the window. They live on the second floor too, but they across from us. The next thing you know was the neighbor who killed the neighbor from my building. I was like, oh shit. The best friend killed the best friend, but he got caught. He turned himself in though, and then he got deported. But that shit was crazy. But you know the crazy thing about it that the parents they still best friends. They were still best friends. They didn't let that overcome their friendship. That was deep.
Yeah, that's deep right there.
That was deep. I was like 11 years old. I was over here trying to pull my joint out, you know what I'm saying? Show it to the girls across the window. You know, that's all I could do at that time when I'm in my pop's house, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't go out like that in the nighttime. So in the nighttime, we used to stand by the kitchen window, do dumb shit like that, Washington Heights. So we like, yeah, look at my shit. From the window, yo, call your sister, call your sister. And next thing you know, when them bitches ducked after we was heard them shot, they ducked, but they got to see the view. Because from where they was facing, they see where the shit happened. We was facing the opposite. We was facing like cross Bronx, you know what I'm saying, bridge, and they was facing the opposite, you know, towards High Bridge Park. So when that happened, they seen everything. I was like, what the fuck? But that shit was deep for the mothers not to the relationship remained the same.
Yeah, that is deep. That's crazy.
But they understood that both of the kids was living that street life. So like they said, the devil always do that. You understand? They believe in stuff like that. So they was like, you know, what happens in the street stays in the streets. There was my grandmother's friend. My grandmother had passed away 3 years ago. But there was her friends. They used to be there all the time drinking coffee every morning. You know how Dominican peoples are. The door is never locked. You could just turn the doorknob or the door is open, wide open. It's full of people, everybody talking bullshit, drinking coffee, cooking, eating, playing numbers.
Drinking what kind of coffee? What the Bustelo?
Black, black coffee. One
Oh,
shot, you wired.
oof, yeah, yep.
One shot. Little coffee, like you know, you go to the store, you buy a 50-cent cup. Nope, they got a little shot glass.
Yeah, the little shot glasses, like you know how like the old Cuban dudes used to drink.
Yeah, that's like an espresso, like real small glass. Whoop. You'd be like, what the fuck?
You wired. Yep, absolutely.
That's what they used to do and cook all day. My grandparents are dead now, you know, God bless his soul.
God bless
I
his soul.
lost my
Honestly.
grandfather 16 years ago, and I lost my grandmother 3 years ago. They both died of cancer.
Damn, sorry to hear that.
But my grandmother outlast my grandpops. Women's be lasting longer than men, to be honest.
Cause we be all stressed the fuck out.
Women be going through hell, raising kids and all that shit. And you know what? They last longer than men. I'm gonna be honest, bro. That's deep. But it was both a blessing in my life, though. They taught me a lot.
That's
So
what's up.
losing them, and me making changes little by little, I was like, damn. I appreciate what I had because there's times that I fucked up while my grandfather was gone. Like that nigga was the only nigga that could have put me in my place, but I just had to accept it and put myself in my place. You know what I'm saying? But yes, we need people like that in life that like really about discipline. Once you lose that, you wish you had somebody that will bark on you the way they did.
Yep.
Ain't nobody telling me shit now. You heard? That means nobody give a fuck. But they did. And I realized that.
Yep. You appreciate it when you get older.
Hell yeah, man. Them people will bark on me. They'll be like, nigga, why you ain't got a job? Are you crazy? They would have had me. I would have been walking like I'm on pins and needles, B, for real with those people.
And they be the only ones that could talk to you like that.
Jesus Christ. God bless them.
Yeah.
Yo, there was never about no street life. There was people who went follow the rules of life. I'm dead ass.
Yeah,
There
and
was,
hard workers too.
yeah. And you know, when they passed away, they had more people in their funeral than niggas who was in the streets living that life?
I believe it. They were probably
They
respected
funerals
by the
is more
community.
packed than any big homie in my hood funeral, any big drug dealer in my neighborhood. That look, their funeral was 8 hours, and 8 hours it was always packed. Like people just visiting. Like I was shocked to see the people that was there, even fiends. Like they never neglected a bum. They always had food for a homeless person that knew them, that had some type of that got into drugs and or that was smoking crack with my uncle back in the days and still fucked up. They didn't get. They was always taking care of those people. So there was people that was there that I was like, wow, my grandparents was really something out here in uptown, and they never was in the streets hanging out. Never smoking, drinking. They never smoked. They didn't
And
smoke.
look at that, but see, and well loved by the community.
Yeah, they didn't smoke. Not exactly loved by the community, but they never smoked or drink. Not even on special occasions. Nothing. Like to me, that was boring. All they did just watch the news and sports and just give advice all day. But yo, I was surprised to see how much support they had.
And how
Never in my life.
long were they together? How long were they married for?
Since they was young, kids.
What's up, man? Look at that. You see,
They
like,
came from Dominican Republic together. They came together. My grandfather was here when he was 17. At the age of 19, he had his first business. And by the time he was 21, he had another business, and that's how they kept on going.
nah,
And
nah,
they
that's
all worked in a
awesome.
factory. They all worked at a clothing factory. All of them, the whole family. But being that my grandfather was a businessman, he managed the money, and my older uncle Polo, he's the oldest brother. That's my grandfather firstborn. Being that he was the strongest one, they all, and then my grandfather opened up his first business, and my uncle Polo, and then from there on, they passed on to my father, and everybody got a chance. And as they kept on working with each other, they all were giving each other money to help each other open up a business. That's what they say. You got to do it yourself. You can't depend on nobody to make it happen for you. And if you have a family, that's where it all begins.
Yo,
You got to help each other to get somewhere. If you don't, you ain't gonna never get nowhere.
and that right there, like your grandfather's story at, what I'm saying, 17, 19, having his first business, 21, having his second business. That's what I'm saying. These dudes, these are retarded. They don't want to go through you, you know what I'm saying? They didn't want to go through the hustle and bustle and grind to do, say shit like your grandfather did. They just want that shit easy. They want it now.
Right. That's why my grandfather and my father and them, they, even to this day, they be like, I can't believe, even my father, sometimes when I speak to him and shit, he'd be like, yo, I can't believe y'all niggas ain't got shit. And I was like, what? You crazy? And he'd be like, nigga, y'all niggas don't got shit. When I was a kid, and by the time y'all was born, y'all didn't have to worry about nothing. Y'all ate for free. Y'all ain't never heard me saying, yo, it's hard out here. I had everything, y'all. I got your passports. Y'all went to DR, back and forth, like nothing. Giving y'all money all day is nothing. Y'all can't even do that for your own kids, bro. Y'all don't got shit. All y'all do complain all day. Oh, I can't. People stopping me. There's always something like this. The fuck out of here. I didn't know English when I came into this country. Look all the shit I had. I was
Yeah.
like, even to this day, I'd be like, yo, Pops, I'm not even talking about that. What are you talking to me about? You know what I'm saying? But
Perhaps will just he'll flash for no reason.
that nigga get tight seeing us like that. If you see me with a pair of brand new Jordans, he'd be like, look at that Jordans and don't even own nothing. That's like having a park bench in front of your house and you don't even own it. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
He kills me with that, but he's right.
Yeah.
He's set in DR. He retired. He left. That's it. He don't even want to be a part of New York. He good.
That was dope that he was able to do that.
Yeah. So I'd be looking at this nigga. I'd be like, yo, man, this shit is crazy.
Right? You be leaving, smoking a blunt, thinking about life. Like, God damn it.
Yep, that's what I do. Now I'm raising the L thinking about the reality.
You're like, yo, god damn it.
Like he used to say, you know what I'm saying? Your your first impression is everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And the way you treat one another is the way people's gonna treat you guys. So if you treat your kids like shit, people's gonna treat your kids like shit. So remember
Yep.
that. So don't complain if somebody treat your brother like shit and you treat him like shit. You understand what I'm saying? Because now it's gonna be a war. Now you in a war with your own brother and with the motherfuckers from the same block. How you gonna win that fight? That's right. He always used to tell me that. You know what I'm saying? You can never show signs of weakness. You gotta show strength. You know what I'm saying? You gotta remain to be strong and all that, you know. But a lot of shit I used to listen and they used to go through one ear, go through the other, go in one ear, go through the other. But now that I'm 42, I'm like, Jesus Christ, these niggas is saying some real shit when I was young.
Yo, that shit don't hit you until later in life, and you're like, damn.
That's the reality, man.
Yeah, like you're like, damn, why not? Shit, god damn it. Because they be telling you, they be giving you the game right there, like, yo, this is gonna happen, you're gonna act like this, and you're like, yeah, all right, whatever. God damn it. It's old ass niggas.
Right.
God damn it, I get it. Then when that shit happens to you, then you're like, oh shit. Oh word.
I got cousins who came from Dominican Republic 10 years ago, or maybe 15 years ago, wasn't even born or raised here, you know, came here as adults, but you know, like 10 or 15 years ago, or even when I was like 21 years old, there was niggas still just coming into the States from the family. Didn't know no English, but you know what? They educated themselves well enough over there in Dominican Republic, and they proved to the family that if they was to be given the opportunity, help to be brought out here, they will do whatever it takes to get right. And I'm not gonna lie, them people, they got a house, they got a business. I'm like, I ain't got shit, and this is my family. My family started this, you know, but I can't even talk that no more. Now I gotta accept the reality. I fucked up. I didn't appreciate anything. You know, so I took advantage of it the wrong way. I didn't take advantage of it the right way.
Yeah. Nah, but hopefully, I mean, you do now, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you just gotta do what you do, what you gotta do now. Cause yeah, I mean, but I mean, a lot of people go through that. Now I went through that too, like when I was young. You know what I mean? And my father used to tell me shit. I'm like, yeah, 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 no doubt, you know. Then when I start getting older, making stupid mistakes, doing this, and he'll be like, all right, well, then I tell you, like, you don't like to listen. But he's like, you're gonna do what you want to do. So he's like, you'll understand. You'll come back in some years later, and that's exactly what I did. I'm like, yo, pops, like, he was like, yo, I've been telling you, but he's like, y'all hard headed, and it's just like when we try to put kids down, they don't want to listen. But when they get our age, they're gonna be singing the same tune.
That's the truth. That's why I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I be rough with mine. You know what I'm saying? Because I'd rather be rough with them and have them. You don't love. You know what? Shut the fuck up with that bullshit. I don't love you. You know what? If I ain't love you, I'll send your ass to the streets and overstoop you at the crib. Send you out there and get fucked up and get into bullshit where you probably might have to join a gang or hurt somebody. Anything could go wrong. Not only you could hurt somebody, somebody could hurt you. So I'd rather keep you at home and I'd rather keep you alive. And over here, you might last a little longer.
Absolutely, absolutely. Kids is getting hit. Just going to the store.
Yeah,
Bullshit. Like you know what I mean? So fuck that. Nah, man. I left the hood a long time ago, and I was like, yeah. People like, yo, you miss it? I'm like, nope. For what?
hmm
There's nothing to miss. Like, fuck that. You know what I mean? I came out to California. I look good. I can't complain. I'm like, yeah, man, nah. Miss what? I was like, that's kind of like a stupid question. Do I miss like standing on a stoop, standing in the corner, doing nothing? Nah.
yeah.
Being broke? Nah. I don't like that feeling. So I did something about it.
You see, like my cousin, and we're the same age, and some of them like 2 or 3, 4 years younger than me. And the females and the other guys, they reached what they wanted to reach. You know what I'm saying? So, the majority of them that went to school for whatever and study, even my young little cousins that was little babies a few years ago. I have a cousin right now. She's a doctor at Brookdale Hospital. You know, was that at by Linden Boulevard over there by on towards Flatbush?
Yeah, I heard about it. I never been there.
Get down, get down. She became a doctor. You know what I'm saying? My other cousin Virginia, she became a school teacher. So she's teaching what is it, third graders. So that 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 just shows a lot. There's nobody can stop you from doing what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? You only limit it yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like there's opportunity out there. It's just how you get the opportunity and what you're willing to do with that opportunity.
Yeah. They studied, they went to school, they went to the college, they did their shit like dead ass. I got my other cousin who's a designer, a fashion designer. Um, she already set on that. She has a house and she also has a what you call that shit, a cabin somewhere in the woods where she go does her work and shit like that on vacations whenever she feel like going in there. So, and she's 42, just the same age as me. So, I just listen to bullshit people in the streets talking about we being stopped and we being this and being that, and that shit didn't get me no better. Thinking like that didn't get me nowhere. I just limited myself, fucked up, and blamed everybody else in the world. And the reality was, I had opportunities. I just gave it to somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just the reality, man. Like all my cousins from my father's side became son from my Dominican side. My Puerto Rican side, there was more living off the government. You know what I'm saying? More into the government is this, is limiting them. They don't got enough resources or all that. That was just excuses. That's why I come from two different sides of the world, if you understand what I'm saying. I'm half Dominican, half Puerto Rican. My Puerto Rican side of the family don't need documents to come to America. They could come here with just a driver's license or with a welfare ID. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? They could just come over here with their food stamp ID. They could come to the States. They could take a plane, be in Florida, New York, Boston, anywhere. The Puerto Ricans could go anywhere in the world with just an ID. Dominicans got to get papers. They got to get visa, all that shit. They got to go through a whole, and it costs bread.
Yep.
You understand?
Yep. Costs a lot.
A lot of money. I'm not gonna hold you. Costs bread. And
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest, dumb people became more successful than my Puerto Rican side of the family. My Puerto Rican side of the family, and to this day, everybody's still struggling. Everybody's still struggling. Everybody's still with the same excuse that this, that, the government this, the government that. No, that's why Dominicans be down in niggas because they be like, yo, dog, if we come from a country where it's poverty, we needed to get documents. That was money right there, first of all. We had
Yep.
to get visa. And then to order to stay in this country, we had to show people that we was working. The jobs that we had wasn't even paying us enough because we didn't know no better. We didn't know no English. We didn't know any of this. Like, listen, if we could do it, anybody could fucking do it. You know what I'm saying? I got Haitian friends who come from Haiti, you know what I'm saying? Came over here, uh, learned English the proper way, you know what I'm saying? To the way, to live in this country. And with the knowledge they got from the country and the experience and the history, they changed their whole life around. Look, my boy's 28. He's a homeowner since what, 23 years old? That's
Yo,
crazy. He's
yo,
28.
that's dope. And people could do it, but some people are just content and they just like, yeah, whatever. And they like blame other people instead of taking accountability for what they do.
Yeah. And that nigga, 28 years old, nothing was handed to him easily. His father giving him a hard time. You understand? To get his document and all that shit. And you know what? He still made it happen. You know what I'm saying? He still made it happen. Nothing was perfect in his life. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it was just hard work. It's how bad he wanted it. You know what I'm saying? That's what it was about. Like his cousin said, dude, you're not gonna make it if you're gonna be living with excuses. You know what I'm saying? So what you want to live off excuses or you want to live off, you know what I'm saying, hard work. You know what I'm saying? What you put. So, you know, he used to be my friend, he's younger than me, you know what I'm saying? So he used to be around me when he was a young kid. He used to do a lot of active stuff and shit like that, but he wasn't his paperwork wasn't fully there. You understand? So he did a lot of stuff. He just lucky he didn't get caught up in with the things that he would have been deported a long time ago. So his family told him, nah, my man, you gotta do something, or else you're gonna be another slave. You know what I'm saying? In this in this day and time, you're just gonna be a slave. If you know what I'm saying, you talking about all that history shit is not gonna get you nothing. You're not gonna get paid for that or nothing. You're gonna get paid for your blood, sweat, and tears. And the guy started working. He started at McDonald's, bro. Then he started working in kitchens as one of those people who be like helping out the chef, like making sure everything is cut, the potatoes
Oh,
and
sous chef.
onions. Yeah, he started at that. He moved to that. He kept on doing that, you know, and stood living with his family and shit like that, contribute to the household and shit like that, and saved enough money that I was shocked to even hear that he was like, yo, I'm gonna buy a house. I was like, yeah, you ain't buying no house, nigga. I was putting him my fears on him, like, nigga, you know, to buy a house, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. He like, trust me. I did. I like, nigga, you bugging. Your dog, you bought the house when you was 23. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
that's what's up, man.
He ain't paid all cash, but he that's his. He whatever
That,
he's
you know,
supposed to be
yeah, he got a
paid on,
mortgage.
he's doing it. So he's only 28. So I was on Facebook. I haven't been on that shit for so long. What you call it? I was on the YouTube like 2 weeks ago. I was on the live and I was showing his crib that he had some tenants who moved out and we renovated the first floor for the next people that come in. And I was showing it off on the YouTube. And I was like, damn, this shit is dope. Nigga, 28 years old, and he thinking like a big dog. He would renovated this shit. He already had it since for like 7 years. Yeah, like he got like whatever, like 7 years with the house, who knows? But that shit is dope. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'll be like, nah, anybody could do that. If you really want a job, you'll get a job. You know what I'm saying? If you want to create a place to stay, you will find a place to stay. You know what I'm saying? You just got to work hard on it. You know what I'm saying? There's no such thing, oh, I can't get the job because, listen, I got friends who got felons. Some of them niggas, it took them a long time to get it, but they got it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They got it. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? Some of these motherfuckers got better jobs than niggas without a felony. They be having an ill construction site. They with the unions. I'll be like, damn.
Yo, and they get paid well, especially like on the weekend
Top dollars.
or
They'll make
or or,
20
or
something
late
dollars
night.
an hour, 30 something an hour.
Oh, nah, more than that.
More than that, yeah. But I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, these niggas I know they only 20 something or 30 something dollars an hour. They do the ventilation for them big buildings. That's what they do now.
Oh, the HVAC systems.
So that's crazy.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like,
You know what it is? People got to be supportive with each other as families. You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
yes,
If you don't help me, that's what family's for, to be honest, to build.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's like you know, some people got a big family, and that big family is good for nothing. Sometimes it's not even worth claiming that family. You be like, damn, we 20 deep and we can't even all put our heads together and try to come and own something or have something of our own. You know, like what we still got to do this for? Oh, you know, there's what. Think about it. There's people that got 10 brothers like me. That's 8 of us. How the fuck we don't own something? Like my father said, yo, there's 8 of you motherfuckers. Y'all all a bunch of dirt. Y'all disgrace. Like, there's 8 of you motherfuckers, and none of y'all could at least open up a barber shop and have your sisters on the salon and y'all do the haircut. Nothing. Like, y'all don't think, y'all all think about yourself. Oh, y'all want a car, y'all want a chain, you want this, you want that. But none of y'all thought about having a business. Well, y'all could have maybe been had like 3 business like that and something else. And have
Yup.
people working there, renting chairs. In the salon, y'all could have had other females working there with your sisters. She could have had her own shit. Y'all this, and it's true though. I look
Yeah.
at their way of living and the things they say, it's true, my brother.
Yeah, because they had that drive. They came from poverty. So why would you go from somewhere else and live in squalor too? You gonna be like, nah, man, I got that opportunity. Some people like, yo, I just need that opportunity to get my foot in the door. Yo, and I'm in,
Mhm.
got it. Other people are just like, yeah, all right, man, whatever. It's all right. I'm not into that right now, or whatever the case may be.
Yeah. Like my parents, my father, he said, yo, this is America. This is a land of opportunity. So people that come over here are opportunists. So if you don't think like that, you're never gonna get nowhere. You understand what I'm saying? You gotta take advantage of every opportunity in this country. That this is what's gonna get you what you need. You know what I'm saying? And you might have what you want, but it depends on how hard you work on it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you gotta work hard. They ain't giving nothing for free. They ain't giving nothing for free.
Yeah.
Just food stamps.
And that shit is not even free because you still gotta work for it, I think. I think people still gotta work for that, right?
Oh, you gotta work for it now.
I think in New York people gotta work. I'm not sure.
Oh, but
I
yeah,
think I'm gonna Google that. I think you gotta work for that. I'm not even sure if it's true or not, but I think people gotta do some type of shit. Or I don't know.
that or I think you have to go and apply and look for a job or some shit.
Yeah, some shit like that.
Yeah, yeah. No, but I get it. I mean that. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I'm saying people that people want help, people should work for it.
Yeah, and see
They
that's
gotta
the
earn
key
it.
word. That's it's supposed to help you. You're not supposed to live off it forever.
Right. People think the government's supposed to take care of you forever. No government, no country is going to take care of anybody. We're lucky that in this country we have government help, government
Yeah,
assistance, government programs. Listen, in other countries, they don't give a fuck if you ain't have money for that rent. You gotta go. You gotta go. There's homeless people living in the streets in those countries.
yep,
Like in so many countries, like there is no such thing of government helping out the poor people. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's neighbors, people in the community, in the villages, helping those people that are homeless, that they eat with people. But the government don't
yeah.
be up there helping them, you know? So motherfuckers is lucky when the government is out there sometime in certain places or certain people or certain charities is out there giving a free turkey or whatever the fuck it is. Cause
Oh
in other
yeah, yeah. They
countries,
give you
niggas
that
ain't
that
even
Meals
giving
on
that.
Wheels.
Yeah, other
All
country
those
niggas don't
charities.
got
Yeah, those
that.
charities. Yeah. But see,
So
what a lot of people been coming over the years because I live in California now. That yo, California is ridiculous. Like especially in San Francisco, with the whole homeless population, it's disgusting.
yeah,
The reason why they come over here is because they get government aid.
yeah,
They get aid, like they get money, like
they
month.
get everything, and the country
Yep.
didn't get shit.
And San Francisco is crazy. They're so literal. I mean, liberal, and it's a sanctuary state. Bruh, is yo, they have people moving out of California.
Right. Listen, this ain't a perfect country, but you have a lot of things here that, as much
Okay.
as you might hate it, you go somewhere else, you done.
Yep. Like all this, like even like what we're doing right now, right? We have to say whatever we want. In other countries, you can't even use the internet like that.
Oh, dude, you see, you the government, the police is coming to get you. You speak on the government.
Yep.
Oh,
In
what you
in
say?
China,
Oh, we
in
coming.
China, you get thrown in jail. In Iran, they cut your hands off.
Yo, remember Saddam Hussein and his sons? Them
Yep.
niggas was taking women right off the husband's arms and fucking them and raping them, forcing them. Dude, we lucky we don't have to experience corruption like that. Yeah, there's corruption here, but corruption is different over here. Yo, over there is brutal. Other
Oh
countries,
yeah.
corruption is brutal. I'm sorry to say that shit is brutal. Some people adapt to that form of life, but yo, it is brutal in those places.
Yeah. No. Absolutely. And people have no idea. They look at here like, yo, it's crazy. Oh my god. You know what they'll do to you in China? What if you even say anything remotely crazy? Nah, you ain't allowed to have so many kids in freaking like in Hong Kong or some shit.
Right.
Yeah, it's just it's just crazy, bro. You know what I mean? This is nuts. Yo, me. Yo, friendly, I'm about to dip because I'm gonna go make something to snack and then relax.
Who said he
Man.
was out? Friendly. Who
Yeah,
said he was out?
me,
Huh?
Friendly.
friendly. It's
You?
me. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat and then chill and watch a movie.
Oh,
All
nice.
right. Friendly, you out too?
I'm here.
Oh, I want you. All right, Tyson. I want.
Peace,
I
gentlemen.
mean, as usual, friendly. I want. I was. That's why I was chilling. I already wanted to be done, man. I wanted to do the normal thing. I wanted to switch it up and bring it to your channel, but then I don't know who the fuck's gonna go over there. But you still up? You still rocking?
I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? If you got that's it, call it a night. Do your thing, my brother. Just call it a night. If that's what you got to do, don't even worry about that. This shit was dope anyway.
Yeah. I gotta.
That was
I
dope.
was thinking about something that I was gonna tell you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do that, and then you yes, this I'm gonna close it out. Hey man, but you stay up here. I'm gonna tell you something. Um,
Ah,
hey, I thank everybody for coming through and shit. I'm gonna go. I'm getting off of this, man. I think everybody was here, everybody supporting, everybody still in the bushes or whatever. But I thank y'all for coming and supporting it, man. From Beans, Mad Call, for everybody showing love, man. Be back tomorrow on the next day, man. Like I said, everybody come through and show the boy love. Like I said, man, this is my homie, like basically my co-host, and he got his channel too, man. I want people to show him the same love they show me. But we out for now, man. Gotta get it right, baby. Much love to all of y'all. We be back, man. Catch y'all tomorrow. Peace.
peace.